Welcome to The Last of Us, Part 2, Part 3. I've been waiting 3 days to say that stupid joke. Alright, welcome back everybody. It's Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. As good as possible. Picking up where we left off yesterday. We're here early. And you know what? We're gonna get a quick start in. So the people that didn't look at the notification in time, that show up in like 30 minutes, are gonna be like, what happened? What I missed? There's gonna be a lot of people arrive wise, okay? I feel like, regardless of the fact that it was not intentional, I wasted a bunch of people's time yesterday for at least the first 4 hours of the stream. So we're gonna try and rectify that today by getting a quick begin. We're gonna solid state drive upgrade this stream, you know? No, not as long load time. Hey Tal, I see the title says your luck is going to run out. Don't worry, I have a ton, so I'll let you borrow some. Actually, this stream and the last 2 streams have all been titled after quotes that I liked from the first game. But thank you for offering your luck. And they're also pretty relevant. Glad I finished yesterday's VOD early. Hi Sahamuse, welcome back. Finishing the game today? Absolutely not. We are not finishing the game today, by any stretch of the imagination. This is a big game if you try and do all the stuff. If you don't try to do all the stuff, it's probably a normal length game. Hey, I'm here. What's up, Sonic? Cunodostrus. Sorry if I said that wrong. Virus Blood, Axel. Hello, Fargman. 9 is fine. Crit chance. I'm pretty sure luck ran out the last stream with the one fight that restarted 40 times. Now, I've built my luck up since then. There was at least 7 gameplay hours between then and now. Hello, Snide. Hetero Corgi, popping in. What up, big bussy boy? Metalbit Zoomy Mod Squad, hello, Cacademon. Please, no more elevator bosses. I don't want another one. Hi, Avenito and Clive. I've been trolled by the game multiple times. Your light has shimmered off a surface. I thought you were missing loot. But when I finally slowed down the VOD yesterday, I saw it wasn't an interactable. Are you referring to, because I saw this as well, in the basement with the 2 shamblers, and I was setting them on fire, and the shelf directly in front of me had some glimmering objects? Because I thought those were items too. But I didn't say anything about it because I walked past him and I couldn't pick him up, so I was just like, whatever. Alright, I said I was gonna be fast, chat. I was not lying. Welcome back to The Last of Us Part 2. Gold on table has not been confirmed at this time. But yeah, I think it is a lighting, like, bounce off the flashlight thing. Can we climb more dinosaurs today? People arrive. If I find any dinosaurs, I will solemnly swear that I will do my best to try and climb them. Stripes Ultimate, hello? Oh, we got a Pog. First Pog champ of the day. Jean-Pierre. Coffee. What's up? Worm Dungeon, howdy. Loot Turnip. Potato Elijah, welcome back. Auxilia. If I missed you, sorry for missing you. Won't happen again. I'll never miss you again. Okay? Ooh, it's nice. It's so quiet. I guess the first game's main scene is also quiet. This is like, the other one was quiet. There was sunlight coming in through the window, though. You know, it was like run down, but still sunny. This is gloomy and sad and hopeless by comparison. Like, the first one, You even end up putting the knife on the windowsill after the game is over as like a alternative. This is like dreary opening. Totally different tonally. I missed splash screen at the beginning of the stream? You did, but you got this splash screen for the video game. Alright, we're still in Hillcrest. And have been for some time. Let me just actually look back. Okay, what was the difference? Oh, that's Capitol Hill with the gas station. I actually do, yeah. We restarted that a couple times, but only because I got lost. Downtown was really cool. I'm trying to figure out what my favorite section was. I think it just opens really strongly. That whole snow sequence was like super strong opening. Seattle was awesome, just like the roaming. Capitol Hill felt more like a video game zone. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's less memorable. Because you're just so free to just... It's so much bigger here than it is here. But it's still, you know, interesting to explore. I like the tunnel segment. The red tunnel segment didn't overstay its welcome. Hillcrest has been, I would say, more linear, but I actually kind of like that. So let's see where we're at. I think we were on the trail of Tommy. Good luck, E-Town. May all your elevators spawn on time. Thank you. Hey, Blocky Pizza. Welcome to the beginning of the stream. How long do you plan on playing this? Till, I don't know. Like today? Overall, I plan on playing it until it's complete. Which may take us... It's going to take us at least 1 extra day. I hope it doesn't take us 2 extra days. But at this stage, it is possible. This is a big game. The tunnel segment was great. Throwing bottles at wolves to get them clicked was fun. It was fun, yes. They used that same trick in the DLC, which we played last week. So it was interesting to see at least one segment where they kind of allowed you to do the same thing in this one. And I'm sure there'll be more. What's up, Double X, my lord? Australian Dan. Rodney is here. Bucky. Hello, everybody. I'll try and recap for you what happened. There really isn't a lot of plot to recap if you didn't get to see all of yesterday's. I would say the most important aspects from yesterday, story-wise, were that we found out that Dina is pregnant after getting a baby from the store. So we found the baby store, and unfortunately for us, no one had taken all the babies from the store yet, so we went ahead and just grabbed one of our own. We also found some dinosaurs. So that was cool. Okay, like, which one of those two is a lie? You know what I mean? Like, play a little game with chat. I will tell you 2 statements, and one of them is made up. Which one is the lie? But yes, okay, so Dina, from her previous relationship, got pregnant with Jesse, who we haven't seen since the beginning of the game, and I only remember his name because chat reminded me. So she has been suffering from a little bit of her own personal trauma at being on this dangerous trail. Obviously putting her own life and now potentially her unborn child at risk. So after revealing that to Ellie got pissed and was like, why didn't you tell me? And then she was like, I didn't want to be a burden. And Ellie was like, well, you are a burden now. So what are you going to do about it? And then they had a bit of a falling out, and it was kind of ugly. But also, I laughed. And so now I'm setting off. Well, okay, hang on. Where did I leave Dina? And why did I leave her there? I left her at the theater. But I have an intention of what, coming back? Like going, am I still just trying to get Tommy and bring him back to her? Is that what we're doing right now? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. We're gonna try and bring Tommy back to the theater. But anyways, yes, they're back to, like, whatever you call normal relationship now. Because Ellie, of course, realized her hypocrisy in not really coming clean with the fact that she is immune to the spores in a way that actually seriously tried to communicate to Dina her own secret. So she was harboring her own secret, but now Dina knows because her mask got busted in the underground red light tunnel. So, mask got busted, the secret is out, Dina knows that I am immune. Man, this place looks... Every time I turn the game on for the first time, I think is when I appreciate the fidelity in the game world and exploring the most, and then I just get numb to it by the rest of the stream. You know what I mean? Like, right now is when the game looks the best. And then it just... I start to glaze over because you get spoiled. And that's pretty much it. We had an awesome flashback sequence for Ellie when she went with Joel for her birthday.
Just in case.
To a Wyoming museum of science and space and dinosaurs. So we got to see all sorts of cool dinos and spaceships and do like a awesome imagination scene. 12 one-hour streams to get the maximum enjoyment. I think the dinosaur scene so far is my favorite segment of the game, individually. I would say if I had to give you a second favorite, it would probably be, and this is gonna sound, some of you are gonna be like,
Whoa. What was that?
I would say it's probably the Abby sequence at the beginning, where you first meet up with Joel and Tommy, and they kind of like protect you, and you have to fight with them and also run through like 1,000 zombies. People were like, where did all these zombies come from?
Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Like, you didn't even make that much noise. And it's like, well, the one thing you have to think about is, remember how many people were in the world at some point? Last of Us has never really shown hordes of runners or zombies. It's always been like, here's like 5 over here. Like, there have to be hordes somewhere. And if enough of them start roaring, the rest of them will come to check it out. Like, that's the whole thing. That's how they communicate. That's how the zombies, like, know what they're supposed to be chasing for food. You know what I mean? They listen to each other. That's how, like, when one zombie sees you and he goes, "Rah!" You know, all the other ones start chasing you at the same time. It's the same principle, just on a mass scale. You know what I mean? Because you could ask the same thing, like, wait a second, why did all 6 of those zombies come chase you when only one person saw you? Well, it's literally the same thing, just like times 100, right? Haven't there been hordes in like a few sewer sections before? I mean, yeah, but not really on screen. Like in Last of Us 1, they weren't like banging down the fences and climbing over and like grabbing you and stuff. They were like presumed to be behind you, chasing you. And they would only show you like a couple, right? This is Last of Us 2 versus Last of Us 1 chase sequences are not even comparable in my mind. Dude, prone is like create cover out of nothing. All right, let's check our inventory. Ooh, we just got that second pistol holder painstakingly. We had to search high and low, but we were rewarded with a second pistol holster. So now I don't have to open my backpack. I got all weapons on deck. Uh-oh, we might have to do this. I think it's better safe than sorry right here. Try and get some good use out of that silencer. So we just picked up our first arrow as well. Alex, I still can't get over this. You have hamburger meat, buns, and cheese. Why didn't you just make hamburgers? Chat, don't make hamburgers out of regular-ass ground beef. Okay? It's not good. You had seasoning. It's not about seasoning, it's about the type of beef. You don't just make cheeseburgers out of regular ground beef. Those are the worst type of burgers. Did you mix an egg? No, I don't have any eggs. I don't have any eggs. I don't have any breadcrumbs. Okay, the only type of ground beef burger you can attempt to make is you mix an egg and you mix breadcrumbs and you knead the whole thing together. Okay, I have 1 out of 3 of those ingredients. Note that I said regular ass ground beef. I didn't say, no one makes ground beef, egg plus breadcrumbs. All I have is ground beef, chat. Chat, have you guys ever made food before? Have you guys ever made food before? We're making burgers, not meatloaf. Keep your eggs out of here. What are you guys talking about? I will never come over to any of your house for you to make. Oh, hey, it's Alex Ravin. Burgers tonight. Yeah, I got like 3 pounds of ground beef. I just balled it up and like smashed it on the grill and then turned the heat on. That's how you make cheeseburgers. Just a little seasoning. That's not how you make cheeseburgers. I don't cook, I have mom. Is there a different kind of beef called special ass ground beef? Ideally, for me personally, I like a mixture. Okay? I wonder if I can find the exact brand that I would show you. So there are many different types of burgers. If you've ever had a 50-50 sirloin chuck, that would probably be one of my favorites. I also really like steak burgers better. But you can't just use ground beef by itself and seasoning. Okay? That's the equivalent of making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with no jelly. You just made a peanut butter sandwich. Chicken burgers are the best burgers by far. Chicken burgers. Get out. Grind your own beef, chat. Tox, you spent 15 minutes telling us you messed up rice twice. I'm not taking food advice from you. I'm not giving any food advice. I'm just telling you what I wanted to do. You can use super fatty ground beef, and it won't be awful. Jeez. Disagree. You said you can't. Chat, do you want this stream to start off like this? I just want to ask you now. Do you want this stream to start out like this? Ruined by... You know what? Actually, I know who is responsible for this. Let me just take care of the problem, okay? Because Molotov Bartender has come into, what, one stream in the last, like, month, right? It's been like a month. Comes in, was here yesterday, and just comes back in and it's instantly tries to instigate. What you don't see is that there are agents inside this chat trying to divide us right now. Okay, so if we just remove the agents, we don't have to worry about the possible issues that may arise because of them, all right? Easy.
This is the sub sound.
See, look, suddenly, what do I see? I see a half dozen lulls. A sub just came in. Way easier that way. Execute Order 66. Honestly, this burger discourse is one of the most inflammatory things you've said, in my opinion. Wow. I can't believe that I've hurt you in this way. I'm only here for the channel points. All right, I want to show you. Chat, I just want to show you something. I believe, but I'm not sure, that you are conflating two different types of beef, okay? I just want you all to understand that what I had at my disposal was 80-20 ground beef, okay? I believe that many of you are confusing that statement with ground chuck. Ground chuck is a fantastic thing to make burgers with. But ground beef, by comparison, are all the leftover, crappy, shitty bits. Now, ground chuck is also ground, it's in the name, but they are different types of beef. I did not have ground chuck. I had ground beef, and I did not want to make burgers out of that. You cleared your point. Thank you. Thank you. Are we all on the same page? Are we all together now? Can you explain that again? I wasn't listening. What's chuck? I'll concede due to geographic differences. Chat, look up difference. Let's Google yourselves. The information's out there. Difference between ground beef and ground chuck. Google it. I dare you. In fact, I implore you. Because you all get all high and mighty until you get all the details of the situation. Which, by the way, I did not contradict myself. I said ground beef the entire time. I never once accidentally said anything other than that. So let's get back to the game. I told you, I'm not gonna let you guys waste your own time.
Okay.
This is all your fault, chat. I had to use my last bit of machete, and I missed my bullet shot because I didn't remember where I was because of the 5 to 10 minute aside on the difference in ground beef and ground chuck. All right, pull it together. Pull it together. How'd this argument come about? One rogue agent trying to supplant and subvert the stream. How much would a woodchuck... It's how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. You forgot one word. I got one lonely arrow in my backpack. Can't believe I have already... It hasn't even been 30 minutes, and I've already been verbally assaulted in my own stream and accused of saying the most inflammatory thing I've ever said on the channel within the first 30 minutes. And instead of apologizing, the person in question just said, well, I concede there may be some regional differences that I don't understand. Okay, okay. This is how you're gonna do me in the first 30 minutes? Yolanda, I'm sorry. I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You were right about the wolves. They turned out to be worse than the military. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sophia. And what did everyone do in return? Appease? I deserved wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me. So I got them first. I poisoned them one by one. Not enough to kill them. Just put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a spored garage. Yuli woke up. We wrestled. I shut him in there, but he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other turn. They'll suffer. I hope they think of me when they lose their minds. I'm already starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. Hope you found peace somewhere outside this shitty town. Hope you don't come back to see all this. If you do, I'm sorry. Boris.
Jesus.
We got like 3 other messages that involve Boris, but I don't remember the context for this one. I guess that's the finale. Remember that VOD watcher that came in and complained about Etalyx reacting to chat? Yeah, it's because, like, you guys are, like, triggering me intentionally. Fall into savings sale with unbeatable deals. Stop by Rosemont's today. Bring this coupon to get 25% off your entire purchase. I don't know what what was the top thing that I just grabbed? I was looking at the container down here. But no, I understand. I understand what that person's saying, but also I don't sit here and play games. Listen, if you're a VOD watcher, thanks for watching these VODs.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
But if I cared about the experience of the silent person 6 months later watching my video, I would have still stayed on YouTube. Chat is one of the main reasons I enjoy streaming, is interacting with people and having fun and having stupid food burger conversations and talking about the difference in ground chuck and ground beef. So, like, for me to ignore that totally would be to ignore one of the things that I enjoy about streaming in the first place. Even if, sometimes, some of you are little piss ants who are trying to stir things up for no reason. I heard you and I knew you were in. That's one of them now. That's one of the people in chat now. All right, what is this, a boss fight? Boss that! I dodged like 4 out of 5 of those swings. You just killed Boris! That was almost a flawless. I thought I could get some kind of, like, counter move.
Yeah. This'll do.
Finally. And they gave me 1 extra arrow. Oh, I can craft arrows now. Oh no. That's like, oh no. You mean you're gonna take resources? Where's the, like, when you craft 1 arrow, you get 2? Boom! I knew it was gonna be there. That's why they didn't want to tell me. They actually spoiler capped themselves. Like, that was an invisible upgrade. Until just now. Okay. Anywho, we might need to swap some. Wait a second. Yeah, craft ammo. Let's switch these to shotgun, easier to reach. Oh, it's auto switches. That's so nice. If you start pulling. Oh, there's no. It's totally different now. Chad, how do you undo this? Okay. Woo! I almost accidentally pulled the trigger. Okay. There we go. So how expensive is this to make? 1 duck, 1 scissor, which is the same as the weapon upgrade. Which I could do, but I just lost my weapon. So, let's go ahead and... You know what? Never craft an arrow. I'm never crafting an arrow. Until we get all the way down this tree. I refuse to waste resources on this. I want the maximum number of resources. All right, let's go.
That's one way to use mannequins.
Hold L2. Wow, look at that. Look at that wobble.
All right.
A little head popping off. Oh, also, I just remembered. There we go. There we go. Anything else out here cool? I turned on follower mode.
Hey, we got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy.
Dog! Ah!
Shit.
We're looking for 2.
Fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
Dog, don't you dare smell me, dog.
I want those fucking trespassers.
This is the only place to go. All right. So, I'm going to do my best to play until I die. I.e., I'm going to try not to do the big save scum. And also, I'm going to try and play seriously. Which I was anyways, but you know. Alright, so we can go down here. A couple of early bullets. Well, chat. That was not cool. Well, we're dead.
Right over there.
Do I see it in the house? try that again. That was just bad luck, dude. He was what, peeping in this window at the exact moment that I was like in here? Come on. What was that? Guess I gotta be faster. Any section where there was a dog is like, you're just gonna lose right now. On the first try, well.
Right in here! Kathy, move in! Go get her, boy! Don't let her escape!
Sorry, dog! Sorry, doggo! I gotta do it, dude! I can't save scum every time I alert the dogs!
In that house! There, get in here!
Don't look down! Oh my god! Oh, my head! Alright, this section I knew was gonna be... That was a new death animation, dude. Oh my, this is gonna be rough. There's so many people! Alright, at first, listen, it really is not Groundhog Day. It really is live, die, repeat going on right here because, alright, now I know about guy in this window, so I run down. Now I know about guy that comes through this window. Every time I die, I get slightly further than the last time.
Got something. Smell something, boy?
And now the dog has my scent, so we've got a different... He's in here. And there's at least like a dozen people in this area, by the way. I'm sure you know that. But I gotta get out because there's a dog. Coming down. He's here! He's here! I don't have anything to throw. Chat? Why? He's so fast! There's two people in the house! Just let... We're really gonna start with one of these sections, huh? Have you noticed one thing, chat? I haven't save scummed. I just am getting caught. Can you surrender? I didn't realize that dog was gonna be that fast. In fact, I didn't even know the dog came in here by himself until that run. So now I learned something else new. This is only the first building. I didn't even see that guy come in here because his patrol changed. I need to find something to throw. Oh no. His patrol chain. They're dynamic. If you hear the dog, we're screwed.
I think he's got something.
We're screwed.
Pick something up, boy.
Shut it.
Gotta go.
Where the fuck is he? Anything? He's gotta be around here. When we find him, we should let the dogs have him. There!
I thought I would kill her. I don't know why. Oh, you Okay, there's got to be a way to get good in this section. There's got to be a way to get good in this section. I got a headshot. Don't even use the bow. Screw the bow right now. There's not a situation in which this is good. I only have one silenced pistol bullet. One. You get what you deserve. And every time I think I see someone who, okay, let me explain. There'll be a direction where, wow, I should go that way. And then I look and see that he's actually walking a dog. And it's like, oh. Well, now if I attack one of them, I have to instantly kill the other one too, at the same time. Like... Gotta hurry.
There
Who's-
she is!
Really?
Where? Down there!
All right, you know what? I'm gonna the definition of insanity. The definition of insanity. I really don't want to be stuck on this section. I just want to be a good gamer. You guys are gonna see. Actually, there's no way to do it over here. Which dog even catches my scent? That's what I don't understand. What dog even comes in here? Because if I could just take him out... Oh, it's you. Why did I shoot? Okay, this is a safe scum. Hold on. This is safe scum. I want to see if I can line up an arrow shot. I got 2 bows. I got 2 arrows.
Got a visual.
What?
Check it out.
Oh, you do? How do you not hit a headshot? All right, this is actually not gonna work. I have to do it the regular way. Do it the regular way. Hello, she's the worst. What's up? I see you.
He's got something. What's your smell for you?
All right. Well, this is gonna be a GG again, but I'm gonna try. I gotta do this. Who? Is he coming or not? Did he not catch the scent this time? Don't come this way. Keep going around the house. Loop around. And then we were going to make a move on this. Who?
Whoa! I see her!
Oh, you see me what? In the secret window?
She's running!
Yeah! Oh, you see me now?
Got you!
neck snap animation. Ow. Oh, my face. Okay. Try going up the middle with the dog. I just need something to throw. If I had one throwable, this is a different game. No, don't go up the middle. This works. Can you duck?
Who's here?
Who is seeing me?
We don't see anyone.
Yeah, we don't see anyone. We don't see anyone. Not.
I think he's got something. Got a sense, boy?
Okay. Focus mode. Dog's right behind me. Keep zigging. Keep zagging. I can't slow down, dude. I gotta keep going. It's like you're not allowed to stop. But I need stuff too. There's no ammo for this. I can't believe that first arrow. Someone's out there. I want every building searched. Someone's in here with me. Dogs! Oh my god, the dogs are in the house, chat.
People. Anyone.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
What the fuck is doing this? Guard?
In the house!
I thought this was a second floor window. It is! She's on the roof! Why did I crawl into there? Where do I go?
Away. Find her and bring her down.
Where do I don't even I don't even know where my objective is. She was just on the roof. That's unbelievable to me. Like, I was doing so good. I was being quiet.
Anyone got a visual on her? This place is
All right, the
clear.
dog's gonna find me. I gotta use listen mode to see where my scent is. He's right here.
He's got her.
Shit! Look out! Smoke!
I think I'm supposed to go that way.
She's gone. She can't have gone far.
Like, this is a dead end. I just need to look to the sky and find where the smoke is, but I can't see a...
That her?
What? I
go
can't
see
even
what's
duck! Don't go see what's up. Just let me have a moment.
Can't find anything. Come on. I think he's got something.
Oh my...
What you smell, boy?
Why am I full on all these good resources? I can't even stop to craft anything. We've done a full loop, dude, but I've never seen this map before. There's so many dogs!
Any trace of her?
All clear here.
She's gotta be around here somewhere.
No, don't craft ammo.
Go around! Get the side!
Here! Here!
How do I even get out of this hell? This place is hell. Mine got somebody. Someone activated the trap. All right, I gotta pause for a second, chat. This zone is like nebulous to me. I thought that you just go down the road. Where does this save? Where is this save? All right, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run unintentionally to figure out where the hell to go. Because it's, okay, 100% not that way. Just restart the whole encounter, please. Because there's the smoke. That's where I'm supposed to go towards. But why is the street so long that way? It's like extremely long. I think you have to go down the road, then right? Let me pause for a second. Hold on. Let me pause for a second and reset. What are you guys talking about? War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to Woozy State, by the way. Salty Nut says Etalyx smells bad. Thanks for 37 months, Salty Nut. War of the Worlds, appreciate your gift sub. Take a deep breath in. I think this is probably harder than the last dog section, just because, from like a level design standpoint, I actually have no idea where I was supposed to even be going. So I was doing pretty good. Reset your mind. Yeah, I thought for sure I was supposed to go to the end of the road, and then when I got there and dead-ended and had to loop back around, that's when I knew I was screwed. What are you guys asking or talking about? Do you play as Ellie for most of the game, or are there some Joel sections as well? We have some bad news for you. We do have some bad news for you, yes. Tox, I asked a Burger Nerds question earlier. What? Chicken burgers are the superior burgers. So far, this doesn't seem like a question. Also, do you prefer mayo or mustard in the burger? Both combined with ketchup, obviously. Mayo, mustard, and ketchup? Yeah. How about no thanks? I think all of your food opinions are bad. Chicken sandwiches are fine. We don't call them chicken burgers, though. So I don't know what the difference in a chicken sandwich and a chicken burger is. Mayo and mustard is fine, but mayo and ketchup sounds disgusting. I think, ketchup... Yeah. No. Wait, what? No. Ketchup and mustard is fine, but mayo and combo is awful. Chat, I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a single... This is a no true Scotsman argument. I think you would be hard-pressed to find any major food chains in America that combine mayonnaise with anything else. Ever. You will find many, many examples of ketchup and mustard. You will find many examples of mayo only. You will rarely, if ever, find mayo combined. Because it's gross. I love that we're still on this topic. We're not still on it. Someone in chat was like, hey, I asked a channel point question. Please talk about this topic more. What? One person was on this. And I had to respond because it's a channel points question. Chipotle mayo is good too, but that's not the same thing. Mayo sriracha. All right, chat. We are divided again. That's because I think people have problems contextualizing comments. If the question is, do you prefer mayo or mustard in the burger? Both combined with ketchup, obviously. We have 3 condiments in question. Mustard, mayo, and ketchup. So if I say, you will never find mayo combined with anything, I'm referring to the condiments in the question, in this case, ketchup and mustard. Yes, Chipotle mayo exists, and other things that touch mayonnaise and combine to make a different mayonnaise flavor exist. You are correct. But in the context of the question, there aren't any major fast food chains that put mayo with any of the aforementioned. Don't Junior Bacon cheeseburgers come with mayo? Oh yeah, and that's why they're the best. But Etalyx, honey mustard exists, and one of the main ingredients is mayonnaise. What do you have to say about this? Isn't that your favorite condiment? Chat, you're all made of water. And you're moldy. What are your thoughts about this thing that I hate? Garatobi, help me. Rescue me. I'm drowning in a pool of like the chat member is the kindling. The question is the spark. And I am basically the lumber that they're trying to catch on fire. Pass me the controller. No, not with the game, you fools. I'm talking. Why y'all gotta be mean? This is just hard. You guys don't have to be mean about it. Like, that's not, I'm not even goofing off or trying to flawless anything. I'm trying to use my health kits whenever possible and reset my location. What makes it difficult is a combination of things, but I think it's just that I have no opportunity to slow down at all. Okay, wait, and just go. I hate passing up all this stuff, though. And there's someone else that can see me in that house.
You might have something. Pick something up, boy.
Where the fuck is he? Anything? He's gotta be around here.
Oh my god, I missed it. Why were they right there?
You're gonna die!
Come here!
Alright, is that... I'm mashing... I don't think you can get out of the headlock? Or was my health really low? Was my... There's no way to get out of the headlock. Alright, counting how many reloads is not helping, by the way. You guys are just emphasizing how mean you're being right now. Alex, I'll still consider you a gamer if you up the auto aim to 2 from 1. I feel like there's almost like a set path that I have to take, or else. What?
Right in here!
Hang on. This is we need to do some science. I should have spent more time on the mannequins, because there's no there is arrow drop, but I don't know how much arrow drop. I don't know if I hit it. I don't think I hit him in the face. I think I hit him in like the shoulder. Because I'm pretty sure I was aimed, like, reticule was on his face. Because in Last of Us 1, you had, like, a white line. I want to try and change my path, but this wombo combo right here...
Lock! We're under attack!
Is it better to just put them on alert now to draw the dog off my trail for a minute? I'm just experimenting. Because I don't really know.
I want every building in the area searched. We're not alone.
Because now they're on alert, but they were... I don't know if that's better or worse because... They didn't seem like they weren't on alert before, you know what I mean? Like they were still being very aggressive. Please pick up the bottle. Okay. Well, here we go again.
Find another angle!
Dear God. Dear God. Is there another way to attack this street? This might be the hardest section in the whole game. So, no, I don't want to be here. Because if I go left, they are left. Him and dog are left. That guy is immediately right. This house is the only place that doesn't have someone in it at the very beginning of the scene. So you've got guy with dog left, straight, far right, and people in this house. So there's really just no line of attack that I can find, except go in this house. Unless he doesn't pick up my scent here. Because if he picks up my scent here, I'm just dead. I don't know when he does or doesn't pick up the scent. I guess they patrol right there, then he smells me in the house, then they go in the house. Because maybe now I can just follow the left? No, because he comes back! He comes right back! Alright, chat. He's gonna pick me up right here. What the? Where part of that did I hit him on?
Killer! Get her, boy!
Killer! All right, hang on. I gotta practice with the bow, chat. I just wanna try shooting the bow.
I think I saw someone.
Wow.
Let's see what's up.
I love that this is the world record for fastest loss of this encounter. We're just gonna have to it's not even a situation of get good. I just need to get lucky. He's looking right at me.
Where?
Chad, I just want you to tell me where I hit him. I want someone to clip that. Just that 5-second clip right there. I could only even see his head. I was full bow drawn. I'm confused. I want to see the clip. This is where hit markers would come in handy. That's true. This is where hit markers would come in handy. Because I want to understand the arrows. Thank you, Rodney. I want to see if I hit the car. Alright, I don't know. I can't really show it to you because I only have one monitor on right now. What does the court of chat think about the clip? I can't put it on the big screen. Maybe I can. Can I right click? I don't know how to save this to my computer. There's probably a way. You can see the arrows sticking out of him. Can you? Hang on. I have the... Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You need to aim up more. The thing is, like, I had a full draw, and I was pointing at the top of his head from less than 10 feet away. So I think it's really difficult to predict where the arrow is going to land. Because I think my aim is on point. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of looking at an Escape from Tarkov clip. I feel like we're watching How I Died in an Escape from Tarkov match. I think I'm just not going to use the bow, actually. That's what I'm coming to terms with. I'm just not going to use it. At least until we get pills. But first impressions of the bow are like abysmal compared to Last of Us 1, which we played last week. I think removing the line that the shot is gonna take has made it significantly harder to utilize. Alright. Alright, it's time to stop being bad. Let's go. I have to move as fast as possible. I literally can't stop. I am only going to move and only loot things that are on the way. You didn't draw back the pistol enough, crap. Oh, this is a very disheartening section to begin the stream with. They took the last dog section and made it even harder. I just can't go fast enough to get away from this chump. And then the dog comes in, and then what? I'm gonna get caught.
He's got something. Got a sense for you.
I'm trying to avoid leaving. Why? Oh my god, dude. What? That are you Red Dead Redemptioning to me right now? She didn't even.
In that house!
What? That sucks. I am absolutely raging right now. They heard her go, but they didn't hear my silenced pistol. She didn't say, "Come help me," or "I got her," or anything. You are making me so stressed. This just seems like a not fun part. Yeah, this is a not fun part. Hats off to you for playing this difficulty. Looks brutal. Well, Angus, the rest of the game is not this hard. This is probably the only time that I have felt, like, trapped. Like, I made a joke last time about trying to find the perfect line. This area on Survivor difficulty is unironically that. Where you actually, I feel like I actually do have to just keep experimenting until I find the quote-unquote perfect line. Where no one's going to catch me on accident. I gotta use listen mode. Nobody even there. What? Excuse me? I don't know why I shot. I don't know why I shot. All right, I'm open to interpretation for how I got discovered. I just pulled the trigger in rage. I didn't even get like the sound that someone was looking at me? Dog in garage. Well, I saw that dog, but I wasn't in the garage yet. He like had a premonition that I was gonna be there. Because even when the dogs see you, The mic on your PS4 controller picked up you talking and it alerted the enemies. That's the only explanation I can give. Cause like there's a dog behind me that smells me. Can you duck when you cross over the threshold, please? This path was a good one. There's a guy in here that I might get seen. Time to die. Oh.
Over here! Don't let her get away!
Jesus. I need to like top off my health, I guess, but I shouldn't have to anticipate taking shots. The AI in this, that one I understand. I'm gonna be stuck here for the whole stream. This is gonna be a whole stream here. I thought today was gonna be better. Etalyx is getting flustered now. I got bad news. I've been flustered for 45. I've been flustered since Molotov Bartender started arguing about Chuck versus ground beef. And this has only exacerbated it. Like, that was fair because the AI is just smart and sometimes they look behind them when they walk, okay? That one's fine. I'm not mad about that. I'm mad about the one before that. Who? I'm mad about the one before. Shh. The one where the dog, like, just randomly saw me from through the map? Okay. What if I go upstairs again? Wasn't... I can't aim all the way!
Down there!
Are you gonna kill him? I missed a bad shot. All right, don't do it, please. Did he disappear? He was never really even there. Oh my god. Imagine like getting locked in a Groundhog Day situation like this, but your reset point is just a place where you can never actually survive. So you, like, right, there's the Doctor Strange type of getting locked back in time, you know what I mean? Where it's like, it's similar, I guess, but how awful is it to get stuck in a spot where you die less than like 2 minutes after you come back to life, and you just have to relive that over and over and over again? Derek, I've come to bargain. I love how I'm just kind of following the same path and hoping for better result. Truly the definition of insanity. Alright, this is where I got seen before. I feel like this spot is good if she doesn't see me. But she looked backwards, kind of just right there, casually. And then we go. I wonder if I can make it by proning.
Where the fuck is he? Anything? He's gotta be around here. When we find him, we should let the dogs have him.
They're looking for. Oh my god. That's 3 people right here. What do I do? Dog. 3, 2. Oh my god. This is dead end. I don't know where to go. This is just, I need to go to, there's no clear indication to me of where the exit even is. I don't know where I'm trying to get to. I have no idea. I know I go to the smoke. That's all I know. I don't know where the exit is. It's not at the end of the hall. I mean, at the road. In the shed, maybe? I don't know. Anything that I say right now is just gonna, I'm just gonna state facts instead of stating opinions. Because any opinion that I say is just gonna be taken as like heat of the moment salt, which is understandable. But there is a combination. There is a combination of issues that are causing me to be stuck in an endless cycle here.
Hey, what's wrong? Got a sense, boy?
I want to try taking a different path, if you guys will indulge me.
Where the fuck is he? Anything? He's gotta be around here. When we find him, we should let the dogs have him.
Roof? How does this dog not... I'm not sure when the dog does or doesn't smell you. I don't even understand the mechanic.
I hear someone! Over here! Look out!
That guy got smoked. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my, whoa! Again. Again. Under no circumstances am I capable of making it out of this zone without a hefty amount of luck. I'm gonna go ahead and craft what I need to craft now, instead of doing it in the field. I'm gonna go ahead and use my health kit now so I can tank if I need to run. Okay. That's all I can do, really. Keep smoke bombs equipped. That's the best way to get through. Hey, if it's not fun to watch anymore, Trombone, no one's making you stay here. If you feel like leaving, that's, you know, go for it. You don't have to bitch about it in the chat all the time. That's all I'm saying. Once we get past this, then we'll just be back to normal. I don't know who was...
I've got her!
Oh, you do?
Here!
Oh, you do? Interesting. Where am I? But the reason I'm gonna stick with this and play on this difficulty...
Caught her!
Why? What do you mean, caught her? Huh? What was that? Excuse me?
Kathy, move in!
Catch this. Anyway, the reason why I'm gonna stick with this is because if I die 5 times. Let me finish my. You guys are crack shots when you want to be. Again, I have no idea where I'm even supposed to go. Nice shot. Yeah, I assume it's where the 6 people are guarding with their dogs. Anyway, let me finish my thought. I'm playing this on Survivor until I beat it, regardless of if it ruins the game for you, chat. Because you deserve to see a consistent playthrough all the way through to form an unbiased opinion. Because if you die however many times and then turn the difficulty down, what you're doing is correcting the game balance yourself. Right? In order to pave over any problems you may perceive or have while playing the game. Because if I can play the rest of the entire game just fine with no problems, and then I have one section that feels impossible, then like why hide that? Then you're just pretending like there wasn't a problem. Does that make sense?
You good or what? I got nothing.
So I want to see, what does it actually take to beat this section on this difficulty? Alright, I need to find a place that I can pause to craft these smoke bombs. I don't know where the patrol is here. There she is.
Where the fuck is he? Anything? He's gotta be around here. When we find him, we should let the dogs have him.
Oh, good timing, guy. Good timing, guy. Oh. This seems like a decent spot, unless they don't turn around. Please just go around the concrete barricade.
This is the sub sound.
Wow. I hate that move. It's like the new best AI move. Oh my god.
Moving. Over here! Charlotte! Move up! Smoke! Look out! Run her down, girl! Don't let her escape!
Finally! Dear God. Alright, I just got lucky.
Track her down, girl!
Why would it be that one shed?
Got her! Get another angle! Bring her down, girl! Over there! By the fence!
Oh, I was healing.
Smoke her out!
What the hell?
Trespasser in here! That is now!
Dude, are you... This area What? Okay. I understand you're not on my team for the last section. I understand. At what point, how far do we have to go before you get back on my team?
Smoke her out!
I'm just gonna keep this checkpoint. I'm not gonna do any, I'm not doing any save scumming. I'm not like reloading to do it flawless.
Go, go, go!
I need an axe. I need to pick up one of their weapons, but I can't slow down.
Trespasser in here! Help!
Don't let him escape!
Snap my neck. Snap my neck.
What the hell are you doing here?
I think I'd let you do this on your own.
Jesse,
Where's Dina?
she's safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Oh.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
We should have had it later.
Oh, man.
Fucking idiot, you know that, right?
Yeah. Right. See that truck?
How is the beginning of this stream worse than
What's your
yesterday?
plan?
We need to get some distance.
So bad.
Ready?
I would give anything to go back to intentionally restarting a section to do it cool.
Searching for.
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again? We need more guys by the fucking wall.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Have you tried that house?
Yeah.
I am beside myself. I can't even focus on the task at hand. What are you doing? Okay, that's good cover you got there. Oh yeah, I am absolutely furious.
Gavin? On me, let's go.
What?
I got your back.
What happened? Do they see me? Who's Gavin?
Gavin's dead!
What?
Who the fuck's out there? Sweep this whole fucking place.
Did you do this? You murder that guy to put them on a high alert? I don't need any more artificial difficulty, Jesse. I need a little time to breathe, dude. They're coming right towards me, too. Oh my god.
Got visuals on him! Right over here!
Can you jump? You can't jump that! I need cover. I need any cover! Gavin! Oh my god, Gavin.
Okay. How are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again?
Okay, this is what I was. Wait a second. This is scripted?
Ambush!
Get the one on the left. I'm waiting. Get the one on the left, Jesse. Come on.
Colin! Block them off!
Get him. I'm waiting. Oh, it's not so easy now when your partner's not ready. Is it, Jesse?
He's down!
I need a second to breathe after that last section. Wow! Is that a pistol? All right, you're pretty good at this game. I'll give you that. Oh, he's still shooting where I was. Who is this? Jesse, is this you? Jesse, is this you? Okay. Oh! You baited, dude. I had some good cover.
What the fuck is going on? Got the
Ellie?
keys. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. All right.
Get in.
Okay. Get him down. I am. Even more.
Jesse's you done.
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying.
There's two!
Holy shit.
It's shaking so bad. Oh.
Jesse!
Jesus.
Watch out! Get the tires!
Hang on.
Go, go!
The trash can went flying, dude. I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
I need a clear shot. Ellie, take out the driver.
What is going on? Where were you hiding those bullets before, Ellie?
Go, go! Oh my god! Oh god!
Jesse, I am never trusting you behind the wheel again, dude. Next time you yell at me to get into your car, I think I'll walk. I'm only glad that I didn't die during this cinematic chase sequence, because I bet you could have.
You okay?
Never better.
Okay. I think we're on the clear. Here, come on.
Oh, thanks.
This way.
Oh, by the way, your girlfriend is pregnant. Finally, I can take a breath.
Dina!
Oh my god. Jesse.
Hey, Dina. Ooh.
Oh. Hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside. Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. Friends' problems are my problems.
Yeah.
I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on.
A stomach
Sit
thing.
down, huh?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow and I crossed into
Uh-oh.
Oregon. I've been doing
Ellie,
18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you.
I don't think Ellie was prepared for a relationship that goes in 3 directions.
Can't I just get her a gift and be done with it? I know, she wants an apology. Ellie.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Anyway, this silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Wow. It's like you know me, Tommy. I can't tell if you're talking to Ellie or you're talking to me, the player.
Got
Because
some
I am
stuff on your
off
mind.
right now.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
We're gonna try and take this car in another direction now with a flashback sequence because I'm gonna level with you here, chat. We approached control levels of rage with that last segment. Okay? In my mind, that's all I can think about right now. It's just like I'm up to here with this. We went from like here crashed and burned into the ground, and it's gonna take some time to fix those wounds and mend those which, by the way, we also played. Did we not? What difficulty did we play Control on? Well, it was just one difficulty. Yeah, it was just one difficulty. So arguably worse. Not arguably, it is worse. Just imagine all the good loot you left behind. I know. That's part of why. That's like a small. That's like 5% of why I'm annoyed. That's not the main reason by any stretch. But yeah, if there was a cool secret there, we'll never know. Because I don't think there was a world in which either I or you, the player, or the viewer or the player, wanted to stick around to systematically eliminate that entire area with our 6 bullets to make sure that we weren't missing anything. We're gonna need at least 2 dinosaurs to fix all this. Well, a flashback sequence is a good start because the dinosaurs flashback was like the best part of the game. Like, I don't even dislike the car chase sequence. I thought that was cool.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
It was like fun. Well, right in my ear. Could you... All right, Mr. Show-Off.
You want to give it a whirl?
I guess so.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding.
Wait, are you suggesting that the ricochet is going to attract more zombies than the actual report of the gun? Wow, that dropped.
Aim higher.
Yeah,
Leave the
I
bullet
see
when
that
you drop.
now.
I see.
What is this, like a 700-meter shot? What, like, do we even have, like these lines? What is that, 100, 200, 300 meters? What's the bottom one?
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
Bottom one is you are too far away. Alright. I'm definitely not gonna hit first try. Everyone calm down. First try.
There you go. Let's see a few more.
Alright, that one, I'll take... You know what? The first one
Shit.
counts more than the
Make
second
sure
one.
to compensate for the bullet drop.
2 out of 3.
Gotcha. I like this thing.
2 left.
Three out of 4.
That's all
4
of
out of
them.
5.
Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay. Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in the winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature shit, I don't fucking know. Check out the shed. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Okay.
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there.
The truck?
Guess they're hungry.
Oh. Look up by the truck there. Truck? Deer. We're shooting like at a different angle, so I don't know if I should aim as high.
You're a natural.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I knew where to look. I thought you were gonna have like a dialogue. Okay. You gotta miss eventually.
What you think?
Spotting 2 still.
Two? Spotting 2? Spotting 2? Can I get some instructions from the spotter, please? Oh, he kind of blended in.
You're really getting it.
Yes.
There another one? Streamer? Is there another one? Oh, he's behind the tree.
I'm impressed. Looks clear. Bet there's some this way. There's something by the ski lifts? Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
Gondolas by that tower. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, this has got to be further away than what we were just shooting. Wow! That's the bottom rung. Okay.
Well done. A handful more. Gonna have to tell Joe about this. couple more out there.
They're like little ants in the distance. That was too slow. All right, I'm getting impatient.
No rush.
Yeah, there
You'll
is.
find it.
Okay. Infinite ammo, baby.
Been stirring that stew. Probably just left it to burn on the bottom. He's good at killing shit, but he ain't good at cooking. He used to do that with everything. Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
All right. Thank you for
Hand her
teaching
over.
me.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure.
Yeah, really blow off some
Ladies
steam,
first.
popping some zombie heads.
I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I talked to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
Horsey time.
At ease, fella.
No? Okay. No horsey time.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
No,
Just some
some
stragglers.
enemies.
Ellie got to try out my scope.
We were dodging the bullets.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I can keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
Everybody in this family plays guitar, dude. Don't you know it's a rite of passage?
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Well, you can't just put me in this big, cool new area. And then, what, tell me to leave immediately?
Hey, what's this savage starlight doing here?
Pretty sure that's Joel's.
Hey, from the last game. Daniela and Captain Ryan have been thrown into the arena where the hungry eyes of the travelers watch as they are forced to fight to the death. Will she put aside her feelings for the captain to fight for her own survival? Dude, this place looks swanky.
This lookout suddenly fascinating.
I'm just making sure I have everything.
Listen, it's very possible that Ellie... Wait, why am I grabbing supplies in the flashback? It's very possible that Ellie just woke up in this timeline. Chat, what if you woke up and you had no memory of how you got into your body? Okay, because that's kind of us right now. We've never been here before.
Yeah,
We've never been in this timeline. But we're having to pretend like Ellie is currently just telling this person what he wants to hear because she thinks she's supposed to be blending in right now, because apparently this is her life.
Yeah?
I only know of these people what I've been shown. This is not my home.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrol.
Sorry, we've playing Red Dead 2 now.
Recommending you for paired patrols. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
if you think you're ready, I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Hey, you remember those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
I just looked at
I
one.
found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Oh, you know what? It's not really my cup of tea, but... Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match... Whew.
I'm just gonna pretend like I've seen this episode,
Yeah.
Joel.
I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
All right, we're just like me and you, chat, right now. This is what we're doing. Whenever somebody in your life, friend, family, it's like, hey, you've seen that classic movie, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen Citizen Kane. Of course I have. I love movies. Yeah, you love the classics, right? Yeah, could you remind me how it goes? And the main characters? No, we're on the same page there. You do all the talking, though. Or my personal favorite, I've seen like half of it on TV one. It was on TV. I turned it off because of the commercials. I've definitely pulled that lie too many times in my life. I got to the point some years ago where I finally said, screw that, I'm just going to come clean if I haven't seen something or heard something. That's a good cop-out. It is, because you're like, oh, I've seen part of it, so I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen the parts you're referencing, so you need to enlighten me. The I saw half of it is a classic. It is. So, Chad, I have a confession. I've never seen Citizen Kane. Or 2001: A Space Odyssey. All right, now that we got that out of our hair, we can go on. I've seen none of it. It's a classic. Nobody has. It's overrated.
The music store's up that way. We're gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't know how to actually stop the horse. Sorry for running into you, Joel. I thought it was backwards, but that just turns it around.
Hey, Shimmer, don't get into trouble.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know if I should be exploring right now or just following, to be honest. Because there's still collectibles, right? But I don't need any resources from these areas. But I found some collectibles in the last part. I don't think they would hide them too much.
Damn it.
This is the sub sound.
By the way, thank you for the gift subs earlier. The pity subs, as we'll call them. Dr. Magda, welcome back for 10 months. Very much appreciated. Also, Lambda Project is here for almost 2 years. Boss Cog gifted 5 subs. those were pity subs. Spoons for Self-Defense also gifted 5 pity subs. Thanks to both of you. And Twitch Your Mocha as well for the 17 months. Hi, Twitch Your Mocha. You're the one that reminded me. Thanks for reminding me.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What? Well, damn. Used to be able to swim across this.
Okay, so now
The
what?
water level changed.
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
Are you suggesting the hotel I was just trying to open the door on? Joel. Game designer. I was just standing here and you watched me fail at opening the door.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
This looks very dangerous, Joel.
I'm through. Hold on.
All right.
Whoever designed these flashback segments is so happy and full of life.
Anything?
You know?
Looking.
They want you to feel Ellie's nostalgia and enjoy her growing repertoire of skills. It's nice, you know? It's nice. Whoever designed the last section with the dogs just wants everyone to feel the same fury and rage that they experience on a daily basis, you know? They're very
Well, hello.
unhappy with their lot.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
Tonal whiplash for me right now. I'm still angry. Joel, we're gonna move this out of the way to go through the wall, okay?
Ellie, here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay,
It
fine.
lowers my peripheral vision, Joel. I can't see my flanks.
Giving me the creeps.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
What are you trying to say? Is this foreshadowing for the future?
Good.
I was angry the entire time.
You ever been in here before?
Well, I felt what they wanted me to feel, and you felt what I felt,
Streets.
so.
Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
Maybe.
Now we have to just think happy thoughts. Foreshadowing for events that already happened, more or less, yes. I like the flashback sections, but I don't like that we have separate sets of collectible gear, like, to craft. Wow. This is so generous. I guess I'll make one of my 2 items.
This is the sub sound.
I think we shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only
people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year. This one's too old. I just roamed in. This way.
Hey, what's up, Spoonless Alakazam says, do you like this game? Yeah, I like this game, but I absolutely loathe the last section. I feel the hatred, the Sith in me. It's gonna take some time to heal that wound.
Come here.
But I do like the game overall, yeah.
You're on patrol, right? Okay.
I hate this game, it's great. Do you want me to go get the other people, or?
Watch it!
To the right!
Nice shot, bro. I don't know why I did that. That's bad.
More infected! Get ready!
Where?
To the left!
How you like that now? The recovery. Some good solid dodging. Some terrible aiming. Oh, that's useful.
Over here!
That sounded like a different voice actor.
Awesome! Second door!
Whoa! I didn't mean to do that! You need some help, Joel? Don't need any help from me, Joel. I see him. Oh my God. Joel, what is going on here, Joel? What was that? How did I reach him from that far away? Doesn't matter. Whew.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
So, what do you say
We got
give
good.
up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I don't think there was a way to stealth this section. So much ammo. This is the most ammo I've ever seen in the entire course of the game. By far. Is this what loot feels like not on Survivor? This is what loot feels like not on Survivor. Also, we have hit the point where zombies are easier than the humans to fight. Especially if you have a second person. Whereas I think the reverse was true in Last of Us 1. But that was mostly because of cheese on the part of the clickers and how tanky the bloats were and everything else. But also I feel like stealth is harder in this game. Can I go in? I have to put X. I can't push the door open anymore. Sorry. I didn't realize there was a bookshelf behind it. I was just mashing triangle.
Might be something.
Following you.
I'm here, buddy. Let's get it. Let's load that next area. I actually don't mind when they do this. I prefer it to loading screens. Someone will grab me to try to keep it exciting. Probably not, but they might. Don't. What if that's hot? I called it.
Oh yeah!
I dodged, but I thought this was Dark Souls for a second, and I tried to dodge the boss, and he caught me. So.
Hey, over here! Stay away from her!
We gotta get some distance. What is this? What? You weren't here Aiming is hard for some reason today. Okay. It's so surprising every time. I dodged into him, yeah. I just didn't think he was gonna keep going. I thought he was gonna stop at the wall. All right, buddy. Enough's enough. I gotta get some distance. Can't let him just charge at me blindly. I heard you. Help me, Joel! Shot! Wow! That was scripted? Debated!
It was too close.
Sure. But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
I thought that was a unique death
You
cutscene
good?
too, yeah.
You know, than being really old. Ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
So, that's a bloater. What a tough boy. That was no joke, dude.
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
What if there's 2? Are you a developer? Ellie's like, yeah, we beat one bloater, but next time they're gonna up the ante.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them two anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Oh.
Not so keen with this one.
We'll see.
Not so keen.
Don't hold your breath.
He doesn't know. Joel doesn't know. Man, ammo for days. That's not a, that means there's gonna be more to come. I'm trying to figure out, okay, I understood what the last flashback was for. I haven't figured out what this one exists for yet. But I guess we'll see. I'll be patient.
You think you can squeeze through there? See what it is?
Yeah. Okay.
Put the ammo in the mail and mail it to yourself in the future. That's a good idea.
Ellie!
What? Watch your foot, Joel. You could have shot your foot.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
Huh?
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
The flashback reminds you guitars are worth dying for.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
Only they were immune, right?
go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson. Yeah.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
Joel, you're a terrible liar.
I've never met another immune person before.
That's anecdotal evidence at best, Ellie. Have you seen
You?
everyone else in the world who's still alive?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
Good. Come on.
I told you Joel was the bad guy. I told you last when we haven't played this yet that he was the bad guy. He's still the bad guy. Well, he still was the bad guy. Joel is the best bad guy. No, I love him as a character. I think he's a great character. But it's that flaw that makes him good to me.
Jesse's passed out.
His selfishness.
Hey, let me do that.
Did you drink a bunch of booze before this? Because I wouldn't be... That needle is thick, dude.
Why didn't you tell him?
Wasn't the right time. There you go.
Now your lips are infected. Actually, no, now the wound's infected.
Anything worthwhile?
We cleaned that first.
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital.
Nora, I want to watch.
Collecting supplies or something.
Not The Last of Us.
This hospital?
Yeah.
The Leftovers of Us.
Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jesse to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Let's go!
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
This is the sub-sound.
This game looks great. It is absolutely a visual feast. Koppelrock. Thanks for the sub for 18 months. Welcome to South I-5.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital. Follow Route 5. Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is. Easy.
Okay, I'm actually glad you reiterated that because I was going to ask again what we were doing. Thank you for reminding me. So this is the theater, right? Okay, so we're actually starting outside the theater and not, like, teleported to the next location. Are we still in a flashback? Wait a second. Am I still in a flashback right now? Am I still in a flashback in my life right now? What if I've done this before? Wake up! Everyone wake up!
Route 5. That away.
So, while I understand the point of the flashback was to show they were addressing the crux of the last game, I don't know that we've seen the resolution yet. So I guess we're gonna have to wait for the next one to find out how it went down. Because that was like Ellie addressing the problem, but I don't think anything got solved. Okay. Sorry, I had to look back there just to see what's going on. It's been a month since the motorbike accident. Dude, I have a motorbike IRL? That's pretty sweet. When did I get that? Okay, chat, so a motorbike is distinctive from a motorcycle.
Gotta get through.
Or no. When you say motorbike, I think of dirt bike. Is that right? Yes. Well, there you go. So I have a cool dirt bike. I had no idea of this distinction. Today I learned. All right. So these are actual resources for our actual guns and not our dream guns. So looting is much more important. What are we full of? Duct tape? Dude, I need a weapon. Like bad. I guess I could just craft more arrows, forehead, but... Okay. Just so I can take the resources. What we got? A little bit of cloth. I really just want a melee weapon so I can super upgrade it. The Last of Us 2 is about breaking glass. It's true to an extent. It's about breaking my glass gamer jaw. With angry dogs. Randy Stiles. Once he was Dr. Uckman's research partner, working late nights to develop all manner of tech for the betterment of mankind until one day he vanished. Months later, reports surfaced of Stiles showing up in numerous places all over the world. A brief appearance in Mexico, a short stint in Japan, a materialization in the Australian outback. With each visitation, he helps people in need and vanishes again. Some speculate Stiles obtained this ability through an accident with Dr. Uckman's experimental quantum teleporter, though he vehemently denies those claims. Pure neutral. Why am I in here again? I think just to explore, but for some reason I thought there was going to be a door on the other side. Okay, let's just go out.
Okay, progress.
Anybody want a newspaper? Character who just wants to grill. Yeah, they want to grill exclusively ground beef cheeseburgers. This place looks cool. I like the bridge. Buildings are huge. Locked?
Damn it.
Oh, and people. Hey, if you guys want to come out, I'm all for it. Chat, let's make a manual save before we accidentally bug the game or get stuck somewhere. But also, I'm going to do something very risky. Point blank. I'm going to go through the glass. Oh, finally, some pog-worthy moments on this stream. I started to think it was never gonna happen. And the real pog moment is the fact that I actually hit the second one who was moving. Wow, both arrows are broken. That's too bad. I bet if you jump this and move the cans, it might alert them. Your final escape from hell section was pretty pog. I think that's being generous. I think the only pog-worthy aspect of that was the fact that it was possible to beat it all. Wow, I really misjudged that. I thought... I'll take it. Why are you on this note? Like immediately? Like, I'm sorry, you were in the way. I was just trying to read this. Here's the list of deserters. 4 deserters, while the blood continues to spill below the note cinematically. We know some of the supply, and there's blood on my hand. Supplies they stole contained weapons. Be careful. While it's preferable to capture them alive, do not risk your lives. Any sign of danger, you have my permission to take them out. If they wanted to leave, we could have worked something out. But desertion combined with stealing cannot be tolerated. We should make an example here. May your survival be long, may your death be swift. Good luck, Isaac. Yeah, I like that dodging quite a bit. The only thing that I don't like is there's a habit the game has that there's like a jarring animation that they didn't, I guess there's no contextual animation for it. You've probably noticed. It's like when you dodge behind an enemy and then melee them, they insta-flip, turn around to face you. And every time it happens, it breaks my immersion a little bit. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I probably just sound nitpicky, but that's okay. It's only with the little knife. Well, that's not true. I think it's just any melee, but I notice it the most with this knife. But But just the combat in general feels way better because of the dodge. And I love the prone as well. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna use this. Someone's gotta get shot like this. At least one point in the game. I thought that said list of desserts instead of deserters. I got 41. 50% move speed while aiming. Pretty incredible. Nice upgrade. The next one sucks, but double arrows is good. They have their uses. All right, front door.
All right.
Carry the bottle around. Good old faithful. All right, we came from the right. What is this? NCE Center. Convention? Conference? Conference Center. I think one of the difficulty settings actually does make melee weapons rare. And I have felt it. Oh, speaking of feeling it.
Feel her love. The fuck?
What timing? Jesse's here. This is good. He can help protect Dina. It felt good having him around to deal with WLF. Maybe he can help us find these people more quickly. I don't want to hear anything about turning back. Feel her love. Feel her love. Do you feel the love tonight? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Someone DMCA take down this man. I think every time I break a glass now, and well, it's not true. Okay, let me rephrase that. Every time I step on the roof now, I will always think back. I would say top 3 most infuriating things from the beginning segment of this stream was that person who was on the roof on the 2nd floor that I didn't know there was a roof. I don't know why. That's the thing. That's one of my main takeaways. Oh, we got a lasso. Big lasso. Okay.
There's some good stuff in there.
Oh, you're gonna tease me with that line, huh? Some good stuff in there. All right, well maybe we need to go on this roof after all then. Because I can definitely see there's another way to get in over there. There's no way you could throw it through the hole. All right, think about this, think about this, think about this, think about this. One of two things is gonna happen. Either I drop it down over the rail or I drop it down on the outside. I'm just gonna have to try one and see what we can make happen either way. The trick is, I don't have any, I don't think it's this way. It's gotta be this way. This is a long rope too. Wait a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Elevator. Yeah, yeah, that's an elevator. Hey! That is an elevator. Ooh, big jump. This is also an elevator. It's actually very, it seems very dangerous under here. All right, how far does this rope go? Dude, the rope, the physics is so good. By the way, you are excellent at throwing rope. Can I just say that? You throw rope way better than I ever could. Is this how we got in here the first place? Okay, well the rope starts up here. For what? Hold on, let's break this glass. Can you melee while holding the rope? I would be terrified to do that. Wow. All right, jump. Nice landing, by the way. All right, why did we do that? I don't know, dude. This looks like where you're supposed to go, so hold on. I got an idea, chat. I don't think the rope... Ooh, maybe it is long enough. I got an idea. You ready? Now you're thinking with broken glass. Watch those hands. That was actually a tricky one.
What do we got?
We got a playing card. Shift. Mostly hero. 60 brains, 60 brawn. At first glance, scale price looks and acts like a typical teenager, mood swings and all. But those mood swings power her ability to increase the velocity of matter. When happy, she directs his power outward, increasing the speed of her allies and throwing her enemies off balance. When sad, she directs his power inward, allowing her to outrun her enemies and making the rest of the world feel sluggish. Though powerful, she is an unpredictable ally and an easy target for the mind manipulation tricks of Motivator. That sounds like a Overwatch character. Measure your mood. When happy, you buff your allies as a support character. When your meter goes sad, you make yourself stronger and faster. So far, we've only seen like 1 or 2 full villains, I think. I hope you never read this note, Simon. I hope I can crumple it up, burn it when you return for us. It's been, I don't even know how many hours since you left. I went out to look for you and these hooded people spotted me. They shouted at me, calling me a sinner, and then started shooting. I ran back in and barricaded the door. All I can hear is the rain, but I'm worried they're still out there. Should I run? Should I stay? I feel completely paralyzed. I'm sorry I got so sick. I'm sorry I let you go to the hospital by yourself. I'm sorry I didn't stay hidden like you told me. If anything happens to me, I want you to know how much I love you. Please come back. I'm so scared.
Man.
Chat, you expect me to believe? I can't even find a pin in my own house, and yet everyone in the apocalypse is capable of writing official documentation. That being said, I'm not the best example. I was the kid in class who always asked to borrow a pencil. Yes, I am that guy. I take responsibility for my actions. I know that I probably annoyed my friends and my teachers. You said there was some good stuff in here, and yet, unless I'm missing something, that has been proven to be a lie. There was stuff in here at best. There was collectible stuff.
And there we go.
And there we go.
Route 5.
Chat,
This is the right
there we
way.
go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now where he at? Now where he at? Now where he at? Now break it down. All right. I can't lie. That was stuck in my head all day today before I started the stream. And by all day, I mean the hour and a half before I started streaming. Because, to this day, I cannot make a peanut butter jelly sandwich without singing it out loud. To Midas. I sing it to Midas.
So much for following the street.
He gives me the strangest look. It is burned into my brain forevermore. On the one hand, I feel like I'm supposed to go there. On the other hand, I feel like I'm supposed to go here. To the point where either one could actually be correct. I think that's probably locked. Actually, now that I look at it. How often are you eating PBJ sandwiches? Well, I just had one today. I actually thought about it because I'm running out of stream snacks. I did consider making myself, as if I was my own mommy, a peanut butter jelly sandwich and putting it in a little Ziploc bag so that I could have a stream snack. Since I'm running out. I only got like one Pop-Tart left and like no peanut butter crackers or anything. Would you cut off the crust? No, I eat the crust.
Darling, I got everything packed, but Fedra's already started to put people on buses, and I have no idea where you've disappeared to. If I'm gone before you get back, I stashed a few of my things in the safe. Maybe in overabundance of caution, but Fedra's been confiscating things due to quarantine. All smells fishy to me. Combination is set to our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years, but I assume you still remember when that was, right? See you soon, love, Ellen.
Okay. Okay. Yo, everyone got these chunky safes in their house, dude? Making me think I need to buy a safe. But then again, I'd probably write the combination on some piece of paper somewhere, and then they wouldn't even have to have any problems busting it open. Hello, star sign. How are you? 80 brain, 80 brawn, mostly hero as well? Takes on the elemental power from each sign of the Chinese zodiac. When is our anniversary, honey? Chat, when's our anniversary? October 2013. Wow. It was this month. Huh, I must have missed it. Sorry, I'll try to get it next year, honey. So October 8th, 30th anniversary. So do I have to math? Pan. No, I know how to pan. October 8th, 30th anniversary. Last letter to husband. Wait, this is not the right one. It's the evacuation letter. Says, set to our wedding date. So 2013 minus 30 is 83? So it should be... $10.08. Wait, what did I say? 30 years minus 2013. Should be 83. It's got to be 10. 8. 83. Yeah. Yes. 2 bullets, 2 shotgun, and a generous helping of quote-unquote supplements. Still don't have enough for listen mode range, not that I care. American date format. Yeah, dude, yeah. The proper way to go. All right, it's Gamer Deathbot time. It is Gamer Deathbot time. No upstairs. There is a downstairs, which means... it's a little too conveniently empty in this house. All right, let's just pause here for a moment. There is no way you can argue month, month, day, day, year, year makes any sense. I don't need to argue because I know that it does. You know, there's no debate required. Right, Midas? Midas, if you agree that month, month, day, day, year, year makes the most sense, lick once. You have your answer. Okay, even Midas knows. Would you argue with Midas? I didn't think so. Be back in just a minute. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully no zombies are in this house alongside of us. And I'm gonna get a Coke. Thank you, Gamer Deathbot, for existing, and I'll BRB. Hey. Where'd it go? Whew. Hey, Gamer Deathbot. What's up? Oh. Right on time, dude. Time to take a second gamer death break. It's a good idea. Ionic Naga says, do you like traditional 2-slice PBJs, or are you also a fan of the 3-slice sandwiches? I don't waste time slicing them. Just eat the sandwich. I don't cut the crust off. I don't cut it in half. Just eat the whole thing. Now, here's the real question. Chad, do you use the same knife for both the jelly and the peanut butter jar? Because I do. Three layers of bread, I mean. Oh, I've never had a 3 bread layered PBJ. That's like 1.5 PBJs. Yes, because they get cross-contaminated on the sandwich anyway. Alright, but I don't... Okay. First of all, let me just state that I'm the only person using my peanut butter and my jelly. Okay? No one else is. It's only mine. Midas isn't eating out of it. Therefore, I will admit to you that I may or may not go jelly first, lick the knife myself, you know, just eat the jelly off of it, and then use the same knife for the peanut butter. It's all going to the same place anyway. Wow. You can't, because you can't rinse off the peanut butter. All right, I challenge any of you to tell me why that's gross. I challenge you. Tell me. Explain. Living on the edge. Mouth germs, but they're already in my mouth. I don't know if mouth bacteria would do anything if they sat in there, but that's the only reason I can think of. But the containers are airtight. There is no extra air or oxygen in there, period. So how's my mouth bacteria going to germinate? Nano machines. Anyway, you don't have to do it. You don't have to. I'm not saying it's the best way to do it. I'm just saying I do because I'm lazy. And also, I'm gonna eat it anyways. Since I'm not using your PB&J, I'm okay with it. Thank you for your honesty, deadbeat artist. It's just gross. Period. Well, we're all gross. The difference is you know why I'm gross. Chat, half of you guys are gonna sit here and say I'm gross while still like dropping something on the floor, picking it up, blowing it off, eating it, and saying 5-second rule, okay? And you're gonna lie about it now. That builds your immune system. Uh-huh. I judge no one about food. Eat what you want. Who uses plates when you can just eat off the floor? That's what I'm saying. Now we're talking. We are saving your life, Etalyx. You're creating the Last of Us fungus in your PB container. I'm gonna start the pandemic with my peanut butter and jelly. I'm gonna start the clicker infestation, dude. I'll be the first one to go. Good luck, everybody. Chat, have you guys ever had leftover food in a Tupperware? Heated up the whole Tupperware. Eaten like a portion of it and then put it back in the fridge and closed it up? You're doing the same thing. You've got all your saliva in the food that you're eating. It's the same thing. It's not a big deal. Okay, if you're the only one eating it. If someone else is eating it, then absolutely don't do that. I don't have saliva. Me neither, as it happens, Sawdust Bunnies. Everyone here is lying, says Jukebox. I tend to agree, Jukebox. No, because if I don't eat it the first open, I will never eat it. That's true. Some of you guys don't even eat your leftovers. What's up with that? Some of you guys, like, make a different meal or go out to eat for a different thing and never eat your leftovers. You don't heat it up and then take out your portion? Why? Okay, if you're gonna go through that trouble anyways, why not take out the portion, then heat it up? You know how gross it is to heat up the full Tupperware of food, only eat a portion of it, then put it back in the fridge to reheat it in the microwave afterwards, potentially multiple times. There's a war between the lone livers and the communal livers. That's true. It's different when you live by yourself. Like, some of you guys have confessed to microwaving your ramen cups. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? That's gross. Sorry, I'm eating a Pop-Tart. I just want to point out this argument's not my fault. It's not an argument. It's just something to talk about while I stuff my face with a pretzel Pop-Tart. What if I want to eat more? Oh. You're saying heat all of it up because you don't know exactly how much you want. So if you do want more than you had originally portioned for yourself, it's all ready. You can heat leftovers on a stove or in an oven, depending on what it is. Don't heat up Tupperware on a stove, chat. Okay? Do me a favor. Just don't do that. Unless it's in a pan or pot. Look, if I had to choose between who is more gross, I'd say it's you. Between me and who? But I didn't know it was a competition. However, I'll take first place. That's fine. Ramen microwavers. What? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I enjoy the plastic flavor. Mmm! Gross. Joel wouldn't contaminate his PB like that. First of all, I know people in real life, and this is very common, if anecdotal, amongst people that I know, who eat peanut butter right out of the peanut butter container without even making a PB&J sandwich, who just eat the PB, put it back, and then continue to bring it out as a snack whenever they want to eat it. That's about the same as what I'm doing. As far as making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches the way I just confessed to. Those are evil people. That person, chat, you want to know who that person is? Jesus Christ. Okay? So, checkmate, atheist. Jesus would eat peanut butter out of the peanut butter jar. But speaking of... Okay, what a weird, like, tangent to go off of. Hey, speaking of Jesus. It's like people in chat are like, oh god, where's he going with this? Where is he going with this? Alright, listen, leave my peanut butter alone. When you've got millions of people around the globe sharing communion goblets. Alright, leave me out of this. Just let me enjoy my peanut butter. He's deflecting. He's deflecting.
Man, the city's still filled with supplies.
That was what Moses said. Leave my PB alone. Listen, my germs are my germs, okay? If I get sick on my own germs somehow, which has never happened. You guys are out there sharing straws with other people, sharing drinks, sharing joints, or sharing cigarettes.
We're not going back, understand?
What is this? What? I wasn't gonna murder you because I thought maybe you were an NPC until this lady said kill her.
We're not going back!
Bro.
Drop them!
Come again?
Jesus. What the fuck, people?
Whew. I had a little trouble getting into crouch mode, as you may have seen. That was surprising. That was one of those, oh, you think you're safe here moments, huh? Or were they just watching me go through this house? I love that they were watching me like stand there and AFK for gamer death break. Potentially. A mimic crafting bench. Yes, they were hoping that I would gather everything so they could just get it off of me at the same time. Could it have been prettier? Yes. Could it have been worse? Also yes. I will take my path down the middle. Alright, what were you guys saying? I don't even know, but that was shocking. Why is there a crafting bench in the kitchen? Now we know. I have no idea where we even are. We're in like, we're following an interstate, I think, and checking out some of the hot spots around, but we've been reading clues that this faction or group has been cornering individuals who end up here, and they, while cornered, write their last words on the paper. So I guess we saw them. But I thought it was gonna be like a new named NPC who had a conversation with me or something about like one of the things that was written on the paper. And then I heard that other lady go, "Kill him!" And I was like, oh, okay. I guess they need to die. Knock speed and draw speed. Stability. Rangefinder. Oh, so it does go back to OP. 80 though, they make you really work for it. This used to be a food crafting workbench, but now it's for guns. I don't even remember what I was saying before. Probably some dumb meme. All right, let's work with knock and draw because it takes ages. I love how they do it. I love how you can tell that that's a different string, for sure. All right, I still got 92. I've been so good about hoarding all of my stuff that I'm hesitant to use it. The rangefinder, I'm sure, is important, but I'm worried it's gonna make it like the Far Cry bow, which was fun until you got the super scope on it and then it sucked. So I'm thinking about just doing stability and trying to get good without the rangefinder at first and seeing if I can. Because it's more, I feel like it's more fun if you can figure it out. Plus 80 is a lot. Yeah, let's just decrease. Let's look at the weapon sway first. Wow, it's way faster. Holy crap. Yeah, this is the wobble right now. It's pretty big, especially the longer you hold it. Whoops! I didn't mean to shoot that. It's fine. All right, let's just keep the rangefinder off for now. Let's do stability. Try to make this more significantly useful. Retrograde, thank you for the 500 pride bits. Much appreciated. Why is there a grenade on this now? Oh, it's like a weight below your hand to stop the sway. That's kind of ingenious. %60 reduced, it said? Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay. 200 of them were Kappa bits. Fair enough. There might be more people out here. Did we get everything we wanted to get in this house? No, they busted open this room. So they were in the room waiting? Pretty crafty. Organic chemistry, concepts and practice.
Interesting.
Oh no. Craft explosive arrows. You really gonna do this to me right now? Massive damage in a blast radius. Improve trap mines, bigger blast radius. Improve Molotovs, flame radius. Double mine traps. Craft more explosive arrows. Well, now what? To be fair, I haven't really wasted. These are both fantastic. Aim stability and move speed while aiming. But I can go further to hold breath. I don't think I want double arrows, actually. Screw. He's puking and crying, puking and crying. The first half of the stream was crying, now he's puking. I don't really care that much about holding breath. I do want the double arrows. Maybe we should just say skip it and go to this tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All good. All right, we're finally getting like some new cool craftables. So this takes, it does not take an existing arrow, correct? Man, smoke bombs are just so useful crafting 2 at a time. We've also got a weapon now. I have a hammer, but I want to save these resources for something better than a hammer. It's only got 4 charges, even if you upgrade it. You know what would be cool? If I was the developer for The Last of Us Part 3, when you highlight a craftable, it would be cool if it did a partial highlight for other craftables that used at least one of the same resources, so I don't have to like study for the test to be like, okay, if I craft one explosive arrow, I will no longer be able to craft either a trap mine, a smoke bomb. I will still be able to craft a melee upgrade, but only because I have 2 extra duct tape after I go ahead and use one of the 3 for my explosive arrow. Hold on. But then I wouldn't be able to make regular arrows as many. You know what I'm saying? It'd be cool if it like highlighted which other ones it interacted with. Because I want to make this, but I don't know if I'd rather have the single explosive arrow or 2 smoke bombs. I think I'd rather have 2 smoke bombs. I'm curious how you change what ammo you're using, too. And then medkit, for sure. Alright, that frees up some space. Oh, hi. I was just talking about having more explosive powder. Now, did you guys drop anything else? You don't really drop much. I think that was the only bedroom here.
Gotta be more careful.
Yeah? You, probably should have died there. Well, what's the title of this stream?
Your luck's gonna run out eventually.
Honestly, they have room to put the icons of the required materials in the squares. Yeah, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's just something that would be convenient. Groundhog steak? Close enough. I'll take it, Trombone. I'll take it. What we got? I still get confused sometimes. Because in the last game, X was hold the weapon swap wheel. And now X is like craft most stuff. So I find myself clicking the wrong one more frequently now. And accidentally crafting things I shouldn't be crafting.
Shit. Need to get in there. All right.
This garage looks like a thing. This looks like a lock thing. Who have you murdered recently? Well, we just defended ourselves. In the last house, we just had a fight. I'm full of duct tape. I guess it doesn't hurt to use the scissor parts. I could either make more arrows. Let's make one arrow. And that'll give me some space. I just want to find a better melee weapon, but maybe I just can't be choosy. Alright, so I'm thinking push the trash to... We need to probably push the trash outside. Is this really what I think it's gonna be? Okay, that's clever at least.
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
This area, I like this area a lot more.
Okay.
So far. I will agree now, having played more, that the game is kind of weirdly paced. But these sections are really enjoyable.
There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
Look at those clouds. That fog. The mist. Show the class what you wrote. Lake Hill, Seattle Hospital. I think this is it. Watch for big red sign. Such good backdrops and just art direction in general. Okay, using a hammer to break the glass makes a lot more sense. All right, the safest way down, I'm gonna say, is here? That was cool. It even like knocked the canisters around. We still haven't met any actual scars yet. All right, so the faction that we were just running past, are those guys the wolves with all the dogs? Or do we know? I guess I shouldn't ask if I'm not sure if we already know the answer. Yeah, there were some notes that indicated it. But when you have all these new factions and stuff, it takes a little bit of
Stinks in here.
adjustment to figure out who's who and what's going on. Stinks in here, huh? Well, what should we be whipping around the corner right now? Let's get the shotgun out. Potentially close quarters. Chad, they've been eating too much peanut butter out of the same jar in this office. I think the bacteria's had some time to develop.
Oh. Fucking wolf. Serves you right.
Suddenly, we've got an opinion on the wolves. To be fair, you're right, Ellie. Ooh, goofy movie laugh. Got me. You got me. Not now. Flashlight. I think I know who this is. You're not gonna lure me down the dark hallway.
Great.
Maybe a revolver would be better? Because it might be like mid-range. Okay, this is... Oh god, there's a top. I am actually pretty scared right now. This is it. Going back to shotgun here.
Man, not good.
Spookiest bathroom yet. This flashlight, man, it keeps flickering. Oh, he's gonna be in one of the bathroom stalls.
They really got you.
All right, we got the goods. Let's get a top off. Okay, let's go. Ooh, where are we? It just seems even darker in here. Weren't we just in here? If he's in here, I want to know. Okay, he's not in here. Let's get out. Do I have to climb this? We haven't done this in a while.
Stalkers.
Yep, that's what I thought they were. We've got the new and improved stalkers, chat. Who stalks the stalkers? I think let's...
Shit. How do I get outside?
Let's try and take him out and then loot. I don't know where they are. Stalkers plus new AI equal Monka S. Okay, so see what we can find. Anything good back here? I'm gonna get jump scared sooner or later. I know it's coming. Oh. I had to take the shot while I had it. I didn't know if they were gonna dodge. Now they might get more aggressive. Oh god, I missed. Oh, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Two for one, plus the hammer kill. There's another one. Sometimes when you get to the scare, you gotta confront the scare, you know what I mean? Like, if I get the opportunity to take out stalkers, I'm gonna take it while I can, because otherwise they vanish into the night and could end up being anywhere. Hiding around corners. It's pretty funny missing it. Listen, anytime AI misses a shotgun shot, just look back on the times that I've missed. To be fair, he did dodge a little bit, but you know what? Just say he's using a controller. That explains the AI. There's a guy that if he's not in here with me, he's around the corner. I see you. I think he'll see me before I can snipe him. I don't know if you can see that, chat, but I got him. There's another one right here.
This is the sub sound.
Don't scare me. Sub sound. I see you. Oh, so close. It's okay. Where it all went wrong was when I thought that I was assaulting 2, but actually I was assaulting 4 in the same position. That's where the panic kind of like set in. At least 4. Yeah, maybe more. But that's what I get for not using listen mode. Which I just hate on principle. You'll never use the Molotov. Well, I didn't know there were 4 people here. And also, there's no way the Molotov would hit all 4 of these guys, because this guy's not even here where I shot him. All right, if you guys stop like play-by-play. John Madden's in the chat, Etalyx. Listen, here's where you went wrong. If I draw a squiggly arrow here, and if you had done this, this, and this differently, then you would not have died and had to restart one save. Your reputation is forever tarnished. Jeff Madden. I had the exact right tools for what I thought was the job. I used a stun. I hammered 2 people, 1-hit KO, which is exactly what I intended to do. Then there were more than 2.
Down you go.
If you die in the video game, you are a bad gamer. Stop doing that animation! They really don't want me to be aggressive against these guys, I guess. Because I feel aggressive. I'm not locked in here with you! You're locked in here with me! All right, you cheated. All right, let me just get a clean restart. Let's get it clean. Give me a restart encounter so I can figure out where I am. Because I honestly don't even know where you're spawning me in at this point. I don't remember who's alive, who's dead. I'm gonna stop using the knife though. Okay, calm down.
Shit. How do I get outside?
I'm too disoriented from chasing these guys around. Their biggest scare factor is that you don't know exactly where they're hiding. That's why they run when they feel you have the advantage, which is a really cool mechanic. No ammo drop on that one. I deserve that. I deserve that. This area is pretty fun, actually. I like this. I like the stalker enemy. Quite a bit. So far. They're gonna be even worse when they're in tandem with other types of... Right now, it's like Stalker City up in here, Jet. The zombies that run away are scarier than the zombies that come right for you. Kind of. To me, this is like a challenge zone. I like fighting this enemy. Though they're a little picky with the knife melee, but I understand why.
There we go.
Okay, so you don't need to aim too high. All right, doing good. How we doing? You scared me. I couldn't even react. I didn't know you were in the room with me. How we doing? Oh! My God. Where's the other guy? One bullet left, and a dream. I know you're here somewhere, because I heard you, but I don't know where you ended up. And I got one extra shotgun shell. That guy had jukes. He did have jukes. Somehow this one's a little scarier than the last one, actually. They've been jumping out in front of me. I see you. Oh, you coming in? Sorry. Wrong office. Where did you go? Oh, I see you. Wait, there's another one. I don't want to shoot bullets. I'm gonna die. Oh my God. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Saved. Saved. Oh, come on! A grab! Oh, my health! But you know what I saved? The bullet.
Anyone else? Good.
He's beginning to
How do I get out of
believe.
here?
All right, wow. That was intense. I can feel my heart in my throat, dude. That was an exhilarating encounter. Where are you guys stashing all the cool stuff? Definitely not in here. Ooh, right on the table. Super useful bottle. This place is just like so overgrown. Big explosives. And I can craft something. I saw the little wrench click in the bottom right. The new stalkers are really cool. The new bloater is pretty nice, I guess. I like the new stalkers better than the new bloater. The new bloater felt too much like a random boss encounter. Before, he just felt like a really strong enemy you wanted to avoid. In the flashback boss fight felt a little. It was fun, I guess, but. It felt like he got stronger since the last game. I think it's just because I'm basing it on the last game, you know? And also that they wanted me to lose. The classic, you're supposed to lose this encounter. All right, let's go 50% better trap mines. He's been bulking and growing and training for 4 years just to fight you. Let's just stick with what we got. We got like one of everything except for my hammer. Health? Yes! Candy bar! Actually extremely useful. 50% bigger Molotov will be awesome. Yeah, I like the idea of setting the traps now, especially since you can be pursued by the Doggo Squadron. So I can see that actually being very useful, but I'm afraid to craft any until I can make 2. All right, I think, oh, I thought it was raining.
Where's the hospital? Much farther.
Chad, doesn't it feel good to be making fairly steady progress now? I guess we have to settle in. The beginning of the stream was really a comedy of errors. It was anything but funny at the time, but it was a comedy of errors. That was certainly not the section that you want to warm up on.
Can't get to the street from here.
In terms of controller combat.
I can.
Don't worry, I'm sure we're not completely done suffering.
Okay. Head down to the street.
Spooky. Just turn suffering off in the accessibility settings. Can I do that IRL? Are there accessibility settings for real life too? Uh-oh. Rip that arrow, I guess. Gotta think fast. Gotta think fast. I didn't think I was gonna fight right here. Time to think fast. Think on your feet. Keep moving.
Become the stalker.
Etalyx is at 1% scaredness. 1%. It's pretty generous, Nightbot. You know how confident you have to be in your throwing ability? To headshot them with bottles and bricks every single time?
Okay. Time to go.
Chat, I hope you like having 1 bullet plus 4 silent shots. So 4 silent shots are unironically useful.
There's gotta be a way out.
I was gonna try and snipe, but the stalker's too smart and he can see me, dude. I just assumed that since he was behind cover and I was like kind of back behind something, he wouldn't be able to see me, but he could. So he's a smarty. He deserved that. He was like right back here, I think, right where I'm standing right now. Did I just hear something like loud? In like a shuffling of the boards above or something? Maybe it's just me. There, do you hear it? Did you hear it? It's like dun dun dun. Might just be ambient audio, or it could be indications that something else is behind this door.
Here we go.
Shit. Here they come! Mash square to not get eaten! The only thing that can save you! What? Such a good swimmer! Oh, Ellie, you wanted to get to the street? Just jump in the river. The sewer. It's easy. Ooh, dead. Concussion and dead. Well, chat, you compared some of the earlier segments to Hitman. How about a little Tomb Raider in your life?
Fuck Seattle.
Well, here we go. Swimming in the sewer, dude. Ellie, you swim in the sewer? I bet you use a spoon to eat out of the peanut butter jar. Because that's just as gross if you're in the Etalyx chat, according to chat. That's what they said. You said that.
I did. I said that.
Alright, so what? I gotta dive? Get a big mouthful of sewer water, dude. There's gotta be like... There's definitely like a plank or something to free to be able to climb up here. What if there was a sewer shark? Okay, well, wait a second. I see where to be. I played too much The Last of Us 1, chat. It prepared me to find like a plank underwater many times. So I was misled. What was the wound that Dina was stitching up from? I guess their encounter... Her encounter getting back to the theater from the wolves and crashing into the river with Jesse in the car, right?
Get me the hell out of here.
Gonna get grabbed at the top of the ladder. Corner pocket. It's okay, I'm just gonna say that every single ladder until I'm right.
Where the hell did I end up?
And then I'll be like, whoa, told you, dude! Dude, I'm the author. I wrote the game. Who are those people? Oh, my health is full, but you actually can get health out of that, which is pretty funny. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Unless it's digital.
Okay. You are here.
So you're the writer everyone's mad at.
And the hospital's
I'm not the writer, but I am the person everyone's mad at, yes.
Cut through the park.
This area's been cool, though. The Stalker section was really memorable. This kind of like Twilight time of day, not the movie or book series. Oh god. Oh no. Is this the original trailer section? The only trailer I've ever seen of the entire game was the announcement that it existed. It's been so long ago now that I don't even remember it. Oh, come on! The save as well. Biggest jump scare so far. That's not gonna be good. Being impaled with an arrow will periodically damage you. like that? How you like that? I thought this was silenced! It was not. Urgent whistling. Wait, it is? Is it? Is it or isn't it? You took it off. You have to put it on. How do you, what? How do you put it on? What? When did I take it off? That was a waste because I thought I neck shotted and I wanted to be sure. So if you're curious why the double tap, that's why.
All right.
I want to go loot those people. Oh, hi. See? Who's the one being lured in, huh? You think this is the last guy? I think this is the last guy. Who you calling, buddy? Oh, there is another one. Good. I'll be with you in a moment.
Shut it.
How you like my new speed kill? Dude, I would never be able to join this group because my whistling skills are not very good. I honestly doubt that they dropped much down here. I told you, chat, I am the hunter. You might shoot me in the arm, but that is but a flesh wound. Now, when the AI starts proning and waiting for me to pass by, that's when they're gonna get real scary. Guy straight ahead. Alright, if he sees me through this without me moving at all, I'm gonna be so mad. He might step on me, though. I think one may know, but she is about to get a really...
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Find you, wretch!
I'm the last person alive on my squad. I'm waiting. Come find me. I know you're around this tree. You guys picked the wrong place for an ambush. Ready? Steady. She's gonna turn around this thing. Yep.
ultimate stealth predator.
That like little gurgle at the end?
Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up.
Chat, whenever I hear the word scars, I think of two things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. Is the word scars even in the Linkin Park song? Dun 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 dun. Is it? Why do I think of that song? Which one? Also, isn't there a Papa Roach song? Crawling in my skin, these scars will never heal. Right? That's Linkin Park. Yeah. Wrong song. But, right group. He says wounds, though. Oh, we'll blame Clive. Okay, I just read what Clive said, and it sounded close. These wounds will... You're right. It is these wounds will never heal. Crawling in my skin. Listen, just throw a random chat member under the bus, okay? This time it's you, Clive.
Okay. Here's the road to the hospital.
Craft silencer. Yes. I can't believe I took the silencer off, and that somehow made my job easier. And this is an explosive arrow, so I need to remember that. I love how confident I am that I've taken out all the enemies that are in this area. But then again, they do whistle each other. So it would be pretty audibly clear that they were done. You know? If you don't hear any more desperate whistling. Hey now, you're an all-scar. Good one, Will says. Good one. Good one. Scars. This dead guy's going in the diary. You're right, he is. Chad, is it legal to complete a human stealth section on the first try? Is that allowed, or should I save scum just in order for fairness? That probably is in the top 3 jump scares. Did I just hit my max amount of manual saves? Why is there a max? Why is every single door blockaded?
All right.
But also I'm strong enough to get past the blockade that was clearly meant to keep people out. If I had $1 for every time the door in this game was blocked behind me after I entered it, I would have at least $2. But yeah, the new Scar characters, the whistle people are they're, I mean, we'll wait, we'll see some more. So far, the whistling makes them a lot easier to kill for someone who doesn't use listen mode. Now I can use listen mode without having to use it by actually listening to figure out where they are based on Marco Polo, the pool game. A strange being of unknown origin. This alabaster-skinned humanoid with yellow eyes is capable of assuming the shape of anyone. The only catch, they need to make physical contact with the person you wish to impersonate. The resemblance is near perfect, though if you look closely, you'll see the eyes give a glint of yellow after the transformation. So if you ever see a friend wearing sunglasses at an inappropriate time, be on your guard. Do you guys hear a bunch of pigeons? That's cut rate Mystique. That's only because the movies made Mystique up to be a literal goddess. The last like 3 X-Men movies have made Mystique unkillable and basically all powerful. Because they didn't want J-Law to leave the franchise. But that being said, I'm not gonna pick on Mystique, okay? I will probably, I don't know if I'll ever watch, what was the last X-Men movie that came out? Like, I'm just so bored with Magneto. They took a really cool, interesting villain, and then we're like, how can we fit Magneto into literally every X-Men related property? He's so cool, though. Is he? Is he, though? Moving metal around is... you're pretty powerful. But, like... it's nowhere near as powerful as the people who go out trying to kill him. Like, it's really not that hard. They took care of Magneto back in, like, was it X2? They basically had him in plastic prison, and he was helpless. All they gotta do is go plastic again, and it's over. You're thinking of the actor.
Man,
he's cool. True.
that sucks.
The actors are great. I don't have a problem with the acting. If anyone finds this note, my wife Paige is waiting for me back in the old conference center at Pike and Convention across from the brew pub. I think that's where we were. Please take her this medicine. She's pregnant and could die. I thought I could make it, but I've lost too much blood. I was sprinting through the woods, heard some whistles, and then an arrow pierced my side. Dude, another player. But they were playing on permadeath. Oh man, they got so far too. I ducked into this place. Think I'm safe. Can't get any worse, right? Starting to feel cold. Stole all this medication from the hospital. Should have grabbed some blood too. Bad joke, never mind. She'll tell you I'm always making bad jokes. If you find Paige, tell her I went peacefully. Tell her I hope they live happy lives. Tell her I love her. And tell her if it's a boy, don't name it the kid. Don't name the kid after me. Go with the name we picked, Simon. All right, let's take a little small inventory. Got one of you bullets. Honestly, the revolver has probably been the MVP of the game so far. Should have gotten some silencer use, but I accidentally pulled the silencer off, which I didn't know you could do. But now I do. And that's all we got. Unless you want to make an arrow. Which I wouldn't mind doing. Likewise, improve Molotovs. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna craft more trap mines, then I'll actually start crafting trap mines. So if I wanna switch arrows, oh, there you go. All right, we got the non-explosive one. I'm dedicated to saving in case something goes bad. You just went a circle. That is true. I did just go in a circle. Because I do not see the solution immediately. It looks like I'm on the other side of this door. It's either up or down here, because I mean, this is blocked off. You can't jump and grab that. If this was Assassin's Creed, you'd grab onto the blue pole. Huh, okay, well. Definitely, maybe this is just an optional area and not progression related? And we just go back down? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're not trying to go up. We are trying to go down. Well, here we, wait. Aha! Gotcha. Yes, this area, so far, we'll see how it goes. Gameplay-wise, has been back on track. Don't grab me on the end of this, please. Don't, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna reload. I thought I could shoot him down. Did I shoot him? I tried. I want to see if it's possible.
This is the sub-sound.
All right, you're not allowed to shoot him. I was trying to put him out of his misery. Just run up and save him. Okay.
She's got me!
All right, I deserve it. All right, immersion, chat. Go back to immersion. Back to immersion. We saved him.
Breathe. Oh, shit! Oh, no! No, don't!
Alright, but why, like, go through the effort of putting him up on, like, a leaning power pole if you're also gonna stab him at the same time? I don't understand.
Now he is free.
Decoration, I
Search
guess.
for stragglers. May she guide us.
This time use a Molotov and just get him, like, everyone on fire.
Did you hear what Lily did?
I did. Shameful. But not all that surprising.
There's kind of a lot of people here. This might not be...
Shocked.
Their poor mother.
She should have sensed that something was off.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck. 3. He's gonna find me. I'm gonna throw the glass if he does. Dude, I am so glad I got the crawl speed upgrade when I did.
Got you.
I don't think I can make it up here. Alright, so I killed the person who doesn't have the torch. Alert whistles. Alert whistles. Alright, so we got one idiot up way back there. There should be someone with a torch around us. I don't know how far this area goes. Oh, there's this guy.
Be ready.
Oh, now we talk.
Spread out quickly.
Oh, he put the fire out.
Snuck past us.
All right, I don't think I can take this guy because there's someone up on the cliff. Oh, God. Bro. I'm going for it.
Get the wall! Don't let her escape!
Woo! I got nothing to say, Chad. This is a pretty intense area. I'm in a dead end, though, so I'm dead. Got no bullets. I got no bullets. Hang on. Got a better idea. Ready? Light her up. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn, there's a lot. I was in that stupid dead end. That behind the back Molotov aim. Yeah. On the one hand, I want to be hyper aggressive. On the other, I could just try just going. They go in pairs, so that makes it even harder. What about the sweet loot? I mean, there could be some collectible cards. I don't know what the best way... I'd have to be extremely snappy with my aim to do what I want to do. Like, the best way to do this is to sneak up on one of them. Oh, God. Don't do it. He's gonna do it, chat. Literally.
Get the wolf! Shut it.
Let go!
Let him go, Rex!
Anna! Rex!
He's running!
Where are you? Where are you? She's gonna shoot me. She knows I'm here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna melee.
No sign of her. Scour the area.
She's gonna walk right on top of me.
Nearby. Oh no. Shit.
Bro, who's shooting? Bro. I'm dead! No! Oh, through the trees! Are you serious? That's a highlight reel play there, buddy, between the V of the trees. Ooh, a sickle. Ooh, that's a sickle. Alright, what do you think the odds are that I could hit this shot? Probably 0. Probably 0. Alright, I want to try and get through. I gotta cross. I feel like I am playing Escape from Tarkov right now. I gotta look and know where everybody is, including guy on the ridge. This all got screwed up because that dude walked directly. How? You pathed right into me. I wasn't even being aggressive. I would think I was sitting right here and he just walked directly into me. They know? Through the trees, chat. Through the brush. On my back. I pulled it off. Now I can't get away. Hang on. Wow, I don't know who's watching, but I hope they had a good show. Alright, time to run.
Straggler! Get the wolf!
I'm in the same spot again. I don't know how to do this better. I'm not even trying to perfect it now. But the problem is I'm playing on like super hard difficulty, so I even turned off showing me the direction I'm being shot from. The advantages that I have of being in the brush are the same as they have, which is I can't tell where they're shooting me from, they can't tell where I'm shooting them from. Never get out of the bushes. Well, I gotta go that way. So that's the hard part. Try taking a nap until they go away. Okay, so here's the thing. I can wait until this patrol turns. This is where I was hiding before, where I got walked up on by the people in the back. So I gotta go faster than the people in the back can see me. Oh god. I don't know who's watching, chat, but I gotta go. Okay, this is dead end. This is not good.
Oh, he saw.
What? Straggler!
Wow! Really? Hold on. Ooh. That person was screen looking. Yeah. That person was screen looking. All things considered, getting shot once, did pretty good there. Did pretty good. I only watched this trailer once, so I actually don't remember this area, so no spoilers, please. Wow, this got infested real fast. He's coming in.
I'm the one who corner camps.
Okay, what? You guys are jumpy right now. Guy behind me to the left.
Don't let her escape!
Bro.
Coward!
Where are we? Where are we? I got no health. Got no health and no heals. Got no health, no heals. I can't even stop to loot, dude. I can't slow down for any supplies. I'm just draining myself to zero just to try to get through. I don't even know where I'm going. This looks really dangerous. Guy behind you? Is there a guy behind you?
What?
Oh, there's a guy dead ahead. Guy dead ahead on the right. One bullet. One whole bullet. I feel like there's a guy dead below me. I see this idiot. Throw the brick! God! I was mashing the right trigger. There was a guy sneaking up behind me. I had nowhere to go. Screw this. I'm not restarting this encounter with 0 health. I have 0 health. It would just, and no bullets or resources. So it turns out you can't switch weapons while mid-fall, which I understand. So let's just start this off right.
Spread out. We're not alone.
Come on over. I see you up there on the left. There's nothing I can do about you up there on the left. Except smoke bomb! There was an arrow, I live and breathe the smoke bombs! I was born in smoke, molded by it! I am the smoke bender.
She's going in there.
Who whistled? Which one of you whistled? Show yourselves! Oh, you dodged. Wow, you're pre-firing. AI pre-firing. Dude, the AI's pre-firing. All right, chat. Watch this. You want to see something crazy?
They are nested with sin.
Honestly, I was getting hit before I could see them. Oh boy, I hope the guy on the rope's okay this time.
Now he is free.
Now he's free.
Search for stragglers.
Get the
Guys, come have a seat. Listen, if you just come sit down with me right here. This is a very comfortable log. You look at all the moss. There's a lot of cozy cushion. I just want to talk. All right. Rezone in. Let's take what we had before.
They are nested with sin.
Grief. No.
Let's take what we had before. Let's get back in the zone.
Now he is free.
Now he's free.
Is that a path on my right?
Search for stragglers. May she guide us.
Right there. It looks like a path, but it actually just might. This might be a dead end right here. I'm scared I'm gonna get caught.
I did. Shameful.
All right, those two are definitely not gonna see me. Guy on the top right may.
Shocked.
Their poor mother.
All right, he can't see now.
She should have sensed that something was off.
What is this? This is nothing. Splash! Don't car!
Fuck off.
It was so hard to see, and there was so much cover that he was walking behind. In the mud, dude. Mud caked. I gotta check him. I thought there was a guy dead ahead. What is that? Hanging branch? This is a new path. Avoiding the building altogether, huh? But then what? You get a dead end? You gotta risk it for that biscuit over down to the right. Let's go Molotov 2. Let's play to our strengths. We have 50% extra Molotov. We also have quad smoke bomb potential. So let's play to our strengths. We got great Molotovs, we got great stun grenades. Are you serious? We've been here for 5 minutes.
Fucker.
Bro, up there. No way. You're not gonna see me. You're not gonna see me. She's gonna come to this ledge. She's gonna come to... Why am I'm swimming in blood. I just crawled through that man's blood.
Help me if you can see, if you can hear this message. If you can see me right now, please help me, someone.
Are you guys buffering? Are you having like Twitch problems today? What's going on? I've seen like 2 comments on buffering. Oh, so all roads lead back to this building in some case. Oh my god. Well, don't say we didn't use our silencer. I thought he was gonna face me. That's why I had the gun out, if you're curious, instead of trying to go for the stealth kill, because I was just reacting to seeing the head. This is such a dangerous stair to climb. It's got windows all through it. And it feels like this is probably the best way to go, because the other one's just the open guy there. Person right here. I feel like I should go up further, or just go out right here. Oh my god. There is nowhere. Okay, he's These 3 are covering so much ground together. Left, right, up. This is a very popular cult. It is, yes. There was a bad buffer 20 to 30 minutes ago for a lot of people, but all good now. Let's see. I'm going for it. I don't care about the guy upstairs. Now you, I have no idea how to handle. This should be a pretty good spot. Okay, is what I would say. I can't believe the guy on top is the one who's gonna chase me down and find me. Save? You can't. It's... Don't walk on me. It saves automatically. From this point on, we're doing well enough. I'm just gonna keep the autosave if I die. It's too far away. Uh-oh. How do I put this away? Oh no! What?
Don't let her escape!
Sound came from over here. You guys are
Where do I go? Where do I go? Not it. Wait.
Fuck me.
Should we just chill for a sec? Should I just go? I don't know if I have any tools. I can't believe that she... Did you see how she juked that arrow when I shot? I don't think it was gonna hit anyways. To be fair. But she stopped really abruptly while I think she saw me while I was firing it. Okay. You were watching the stream, weren't you? Stream sniping bad guys. What is... What was that? What is going on right now? Can you go back with your friend? I'm dead. Is that behind me? Yes. Yep.
Motherfucker!
What is going on? Ooh. Dear God, dude. The section was actually really good until this moment. Let me explain myself. Because there's like this big open area, you can tackle it however you want, you get to the door, and now it's a scripted action sequence. Forced open combat encounter. Yes. And not only is it just a scripted action sequence that you have to do, but like the tables are totally against you from the outset. I honestly thought this was like a boss fight. Like when he burst open the door, I'd never seen anybody with a pickaxe before. I thought this was a boss fight because he's about as big as a bloater. So I thought it was like going to be me versus him. Then I killed him, and all of a sudden I'm getting sniped with like bows and arrows, and 3 other people are in the room with me. So that's why I'm confused right now. But now that I understand it's just like a survive the area encounter, I will change my tactics appropriately. Big as a bloater. Because like I was getting sniped with arrows while mid-kill animation with him in the first encounter. This last one I had more time, but then the lady snuck in. Alright, anyway, back to it. Let's try to zone back in, because this area has been really good. Let's not let it spoil itself. See, this is what you were supposed to do, but I don't think that was abundantly clear until I died twice.
Fuck.
I swear they were shooting me at the end of the fight the first time. But maybe I'm misremembering. It all happened so fast. Can you toss these? No. There's no way I can silent kill you.
thought they heard her go, "What the?" And now they're all on me. So we gotta run.
Keep running!
As I was saying. Oh, that terrible flick. I'm gonna die. Because of... I can't even aim! I'm too flustered from the fact that they know that I'm here! I am so salty about the fact that they heard that and responded to the correct location.
You motherfucker!
Is there not a kill animation for him being, like, on one knee? He, like, instantly jerked upward. One-use hammer. That's true. This is actually worse.
Keep looking, fuckers.
Alright, I, like, suck today. I'll be honest. My aim is god-awful. I feel like I need to turn my sensitivity down. Because I'm always, like, flicking over them now. Like, really fast. They're using listen mode on you. Can you keep running? Yeah, but, like... I need supplies and stuff, and they're in the room. So either I kill them and take the supplies, or I just ignore all the stuff. I came here for pro gamer aims. Oh, you want pro gamer?
Gotcha, you motherfucker!
There's like stuff in this store too. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Jesus Christ. Right. Hospital.
But the reason it's so easy to get stuck in that vicious cycle is because the pace gets like ratcheted up abruptly to the where you can kind of like take your time through the stealth sections and like try to tackle them how you want, and then it's like, not anymore, bitch.
Let's try this.
So you think you're still in the take your time and be smart and stealthy section, but actually what you didn't realize was you got shifted into the go as fast as you can, mash triangle to pick everything up and get through the door quickly section. And that's why it's like jarring. And because if I knew that that's the case, then I would, you know, hit it on the first try. It's like right here, it's like, hey, wow, let's browse around. I wonder what we can find. Golly. No pressure at all. But I like the section right before the guy burst through the door a lot. Those guys were, like, fun to take out just like the stalkers were. It's just that one, like, scripted bully section. Which, unfortunately, I had to retry, like, 5 times. So it ends up sticking in your memory more. To be fair, I retried the other one 5 times, too. But But yeah, the difference is retrograde. We just played The Last of Us 1 and the DLC on also the Survivor difficulty last week. So I'm not comparing it to other things. I'm comparing it to itself. So it's fair for me to make the criticisms because I'm not holding it to another standard except its own. Clive with the 5 gift subs!
Better still be there, Nora.
Thank you, Clive. I appreciate the gift subs. Paper Cut, Lopsided Goat, Wilsa's, Moody May, and Nackies. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. This is the sub sound. But yeah, if I had to try to put it in TLDR terms, I would say 85% of the game, the difficulty is fine and feels very balanced and like fun and challenging. And the other 15% of the game feels like it's just the sections that were made by like people from a different team. They just feel like completely different sections of the game. I don't know how to explain it. That was not a good TLDR. It feels like there's too much Uncharted in my Last of Us at some points, and I don't mean the scripted segments. I do, but I don't. But it feels like some areas were just made by distinctly different groups. Because like the one we just played, not counting the guy in the door, right? Just the sneaking around. Was it tough? Yeah, it was challenging. But there were a lot of cool ways you could go. You can go take the people on the left, you can go take the people on the right, you can try to go up the middle. You can go up the ramp, you could go through the stairs. There's probably some holes you could jump through as well. Big parking garage, lots of space to roam around and use corners and cover and sneak. Then there's the area from the beginning of the game, which is just this narrow corridor patrolled by twice as many people as were just in that section. So it's both smaller and denser at the same time. And they feel like they weren't made by the same, like, creative direction. Maybe they were. But it really makes you feel like Ellie getting her face ripped off by a dog. Found the villain. 80 brains and 60 brawn. Once the solar system's most notorious pirate, Neptunian, I don't know how to say this, Mandar? Became known for hijacking resupply ships, threatening the nascent colonies on Europa and Enceladus with starvation. Her knowledge of the future in exchange for a way back to her own time. What is this? Tom, I keep hearing gunfire at odd hours. We have no one to protect us from this crazy cult. We can't wait for the WLF to find us. We have to trek to their base and join them. I've started stashing supplies in the safe. Heading out to scout the best route. We'll be back with a plan ASAP. P.S. Here's the code 385523. Dude, there are so many safes. 385523. I assume it's back there. Chat, you guys complained about ladder puzzles too much in The Last of Us 1. It really wasn't that big of a deal. I would trade half of the... There's a safe in this same building, and here's the code for ladder puzzles. And I'd take the ladder puzzles over that. There's got to be a way to jump in. Or maybe go down through? What about movable dumpster puzzles? We still have those. And honestly, there's been a few good ones. What's down here? Nice big pool. What do I do? Don't tell me. Nice back seat. Oh, here we go. Who said that? Who said nice back seat? I didn't even see. No thanks. Okay. I don't remember the code. $38, $55, $23. 38, 55, 23. Wow. Right on it at the gas pump, Syntax Squid. Hello. What's up, Banana? Crew. Let's take a little inventory. Give me 4 more pills, you coward, so I can craft double trap mines. This only has 3 charges. It's probably not the best use of our melee upgrade. But then again, we may not find another melee. Let's craft 1 fire friend. And at least 1 regular arrow. But yeah, like what we were saying, what's the point of having like a safe puzzle when the code is on the desk in the next room over? Like some of them I understand, like you find a safe and then you have to go down the neighborhood and the code is like in someone else's house and you have to be paying attention. But like 5 feet away from each other? Why not just put all that stuff on the table? Okay, well, in lore, they have to explain why no one's taken it yet. Were you gonna sit here and tell me nobody read that note before me? Chad, do you guys... You don't even read the note? Swimming puzzle. You mean go in a straight line? Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna solve this one. This might be too complex for me. I can't figure out how to get out of here! Oh my... Ah! Another bullet puzzle, not losing health puzzle. All right, if you got stuck under one of these things underwater, that's my nightmare scenario. Oh, there's a person here. Should we kill them?
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Easy.
You know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
I can hear the music.
We're in the hospital.
It's that one
They're
song.
clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
I've heard that song. Ooh.
Fuck. It's dumb.
Ouch. Yes, it sounds like the Hotline Miami song. It's a good song. So, question, chat. Do you think Ellie would have let her live if she didn't pull the knife? No. No. There it is. Stuck in Hotline Miami, chat. She's gonna have to start a new game. So what's pretty funny about The Last of Us 2 is we've made jokes about Ellie Wick, okay? But honestly, I don't think they're jokes. I think this is Ellie Wick. John Wick, they kill his dog. Ellie Wick, they kill her Joel, dude. It's the same storyline.
I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Beta soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that
Ellie
in
has
mind.
died like 400 times. Okay, to be fair, do you think Keanu Reeves got
Sounds like scars
all those action scenes done on the first take every single time? We're just making a movie right here. Someone's gonna recut my entire Let's Play into a cohesive, no-death run, just like the movie.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
No way. Not after what went down last time. Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
That's what I heard.
I think this looks like the most Splinter Cell segment I've seen yet. It's the tints. All right, he's gonna walk left instead of turning around. There's a person in the tent as well. Dude. Think about how much stuff.
I saw something.
Oh, God.
I'll see what it was.
Think about how much stuff is in these tents, dude. Think about it. Did you think about it? Wait. At least one bullet. I'm a snake in the grass. I'm a ghost man. I'm invisible. I missed two things, but I don't want to get caught by this guy trying to pick him up. Oh, sorry, you're gonna get caught by this guy. There's a dog!
What's that? I'll see what's
No, oh no 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 no. Bit of luck there. Bit of luck. Well, rip my 100% collectible run. Just kidding.
Crazy or are we see people light?
Whitney's probably hiding with her game thing.
No, I mean, this is taking all day. There should have been at least 2 more units assigned to move this much inventory.
I know India was inbound.
Maybe they had a dust up in the park. Previous group ran into a couple scars in there.
I almost went for it.
I'm sure they'll get here soon.
I almost went for it.
Here, the more danger we're in. I'm not sticking around after dark.
Ooh.
Me neither.
Uh-oh. Chat, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. It's been so much fun. Incredible that I did not get seen and that I was able to take care of that. I don't know how, but I'll take it. I like that she says don't right before she definitely stabs him in the mouth. Like, don't what? What were you gonna say, Ellie?
Who's there?
We got a trespasser!
Well,
Over here! Don't let her get away! I got her! Whoop!
Shit!
Got her!
Son of a bitch!
holy crap! What did I just throw?
Yeah, on it!
Here!
Doggo! I'm dead.
Look alive! Quick!
I didn't pick up the bottle! I need that bottle!
Keep her down!
2 can play at this game! Sorry, dog. Look away, chat! Look away! I gotta do what I gotta do!
Heads up!
Fuck!
Bro. These...
Fuck off there! Big mistake! Coming! Damn it! Got her!
Holy shit!
Woo! What was that animation? This is so sloppy! I'm dead.
Look alive!
Oh, fuck!
Is this Call of Duty?
The pressure!
Done! Over here!
Let them go now!
Just let me go!
Holy crap!
Oh, man.
Where's my kill streak reward? All right. The sloppiest part of that, in my opinion, was when I got knocked on my ass and then sprung back into action like it was a glitched animation. I couldn't even say the word. It felt exactly like trying to say the word animation just now. Gotta run. They're coming back for more. No, just give me a different weapon. Okay. Ready? And we're out. Go ahead and reload. That's a good idea. We got no shotgun shells. Very greedy with the shotgun. Where are the stairs? I know where the stairs are, Ellie. Just making sure that you're prepared for what comes next. I have no idea what's on the other side of this. I assume that most of them are cleaned out of the building. There's a shotgun shell. Well, that was an action sequence. I need to reload my lungs and catch my breath. Alright, on the one hand, I want to go explore over there. On the other, there's still people. I don't even know where these guys are talking from. Well, this is a huge building. All right, we're just gonna have to accept the fact that this is unexplorable. We're just gonna go. And if I find the way, then I find the way. I don't know how to get into cover from here. Well, we're about to have a problem. Ooh, baby. Why?
I saw something. Found her! Right here! Drop them, shithead!
That cry was awful. Well, I used my shotgun well. I didn't get the kill, but I guess I'll take it. Man, I thought this was supposed to make the crowbar more deadly. It takes like 2 hits everybody. Ellie, you're running kind of weird. Seven pills, actually. Now that you're here and I've got your attention. Craft more trap mines. And then we get double explosive arrows. Speaking of trap mines, I got one. It's a mouse trap. I thought that was a collectible, like, cause it had a sheen to it. I'm lost. I can't even navigate the hospital when it's not the apocalypse, you know what I mean? Gotta stop and ask for directions at the front desk every single time. All right, and we're up. So, what now? Who's gonna surprise me now? I assume there's no infected in here. Supply list. Musts. Alcohol. Well, you get the idea. It's just helpful things. Be sure to dig into the corners of the second floor. There are still rooms we haven't opened that might have things worth taking. Are you trying to bait me into exploring? Ooh.
That you, Nora?
Cockroaches on the wall. Chat, I have a feeling that Nora's not gonna hear us coming. If only you knew what was coming your way.
If you posted more guards, Abby would still be in herself. Who the fuck was Abby here?
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
There's no way! Wow, this is the most quiet event ever before. Seen by mankind. If I heard the overhead vent breathing heavy, I'd shoot it without hesitation. You wouldn't hear breathing. You would hear basically every other movement, though. But that's okay. It's a video game. Vent crawling is a staple classic of movies, television, and so on. All right, did I get everything in here? Nope. Or yes?
Don't scream. Put that shit down.
What would you like your last words to be?
You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
True.
I'll still be dead.
I've been through that before a few times.
Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
Hang on, you're avoiding the question.
What?
You're stalling. Also, where's your silencer? Didn't I craft a silencer?
Yeah.
Is that not a lore
Yeah, that little
silencer?
bitch got what he deserved.
Fucking.
Why would you pistol whip?
Somebody, please!
Oh my god. That was a story pistol whip. I feel like I gotta always clean up your messes, Ellie. What? Keep up with Nora or you'll lose her. Oh. Good job, Etal. That's the only time in the entire game where this can happen to you so far, okay? This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what we were just talking about. It goes from like, you're in the hospital, explore and stuff and take down stealth takedowns to like catch her, or you have to retry the checkpoint. I just assumed, listen, in my mind, she was a story character who was supposed to get away right there. And if she's, that's why I didn't take a shot. I didn't even try shooting because she was a story character who was supposed to get away. Because the plot demanded it. I'm sorry? Listen, I can't what do you want me to say? You want me to apologize? I don't know. Like, I'm just telling you, as the person in control of the game, that's what I did. You don't have to like it. You can call me stupid even. But, like, I've played the whole game up till now, and the last game and the DLC, and I, the player, didn't know you were supposed to run there. Oopsie whoopsie. Like, that's... You can blame me, I guess. I'm just responding to how the game has been up to this point.
Somebody,
I can only do what I've been trained to do.
Nora! You can't escape this!
Okay.
Damn it!
What do you want? Push it?
Shoot her! Stop!
Don't worry, your bullets cannot harm me. Because I am in the chase scene. Okay, ow! No, they shot the battery out of my controller! Hang on, Nora, can we stop long enough for me to craft a new med kit? This is the wrong way to go. What about this way?
Got you!
I only have one health bar. This is an unfair fight. Yes, I was already mashing square because I assumed I would have to. Alright, do I have a moment? She should be a
Throw down your weapon!
No, wait.
No, back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can...
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go. Wait! Get downstairs! Take her out!
You guys had gas masks the whole time? You just wear them just in case?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Hang on, guys, I gotta heal.
Oh no. There's clickers. What are we gonna do?
Heads up!
What if the clickers hear us?
Over here!
Why are you all going for me? That's not how that animation progression is supposed to go. I'm supposed to stun and then head stab. You got buried and riposted. Yes, that is exactly what happened. You threw it at the corpse. No, I did. It was on auto aim. What do you mean I did that? Is there one in this corner with me? I can't tell. Where did I get a... Oh, I didn't throw a brick. I threw a little smoke bomb. Blaming it on the game.
Sean.
Get him again. Hello. Hi, guys. What about the people? What about the people shooting the guns that you're running past? Again. It sucks because I start with no health and I have to spend this much time just healing.
Hey, sir! Right over here!
Goddamn.
Whoa, look out!
Where did he go?
Get down!
Alright, there's two over there. I didn't know you were right there! Just get good. Just get good. Just, you know what? Just take that. Who's up top? Do they jump down? Oh, they do. What? Who are these guys? Who is this? They're gonna run right on top of me. What was that? Are you guys done? Anybody else want to drop from the roof? Why would you jump in the pit of clickers? Presumably to save that one girl who is now disappeared. If there was a way to stealth this room, it is going to be like a 200,000 view YouTube video on Survivor. Because I don't know what it would be. The flashlights and the quantity of people and the clickers on Survivor are so sensitive to your noise that you have to be active in action. A bottle would have helped, but now I got one. You mean a 0 view YouTube video? Oh, did you make it? Then yeah. That was mean, I'm sorry. It's okay, if I made a YouTube video, it would be 0 views too right now. If it makes you feel any better. My YouTube channel's dead. It would have 1 view, yes. My mom would watch it. Oddly quiet now. It's okay. I actually have 0 Twitch viewers. You guys are all part of the hive mind that has been hard-coded to repeat LULs, D-faces, and also Resident Sleeper. And Mr. Robot. Mr. Destructoid. Alright. I need to go find her. She's cowering in some room somewhere. Is that why everyone keeps typing my comment before me? Yes. But also no. Oh, man. It's been gamer deathbot time. I probably need some water and a stretch break once I figure out how to get out of here. I think I just go through the door. I just wanted to make sure there were no secrets down here. Have you been waiting for me? Oh, no. You tried to block me out. Well, that never works.
Okay. Where'd you go?
It reminds me of, like, every time we go through one of those doors that has one of those auto block, it reminds me of like a secret clubhouse door or something where, or like a gate that has a latch, but you can reach over the gate and unlatch it to let yourself in, you know? Like it's really windy down here or something and the door keeps billowing open, so they just put like a door stop in front of it to stop it from banging open. So at this point, we're just kind of chasing her down to kill her because I can't imagine that she's gonna spill the beans. On where Abby is. After we dragged her in to the pit. She called Joel a little bitch. She did call Joel a little bitch.
Hi, Nora. Oh, God. Oh.
All right, Mom. Don't come in. I'm doing my homework. God. Those veins.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
The Tommy ultimatum. She learned this one from Tommy.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
It's your last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Well, you say that now. Talk! Damn.
It's me.
Holly. Are you okay?
Christ.
It's not my blood. Well, yeah, it is. But also it's not. Used about 6 first aid kits.
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Okay.
What?
Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
Hang on, did we... Wait, did she just say where Abby was? She's hiding... Did she say she's hiding out in this aquarium? How did she find that information out? Did we just not kill her with 3 swings of the pipe in the face?
Arms up.
If you want to know, you have to buy the DLC. She warned her it'd be slow, but then she hit her in the face with a metal pipe 3 times. You remember how earlier in the game Ellie got knocked out with 1 boot kick to the face? You think about that.
I made her talk.
Off-screen torture?
It's okay.
She read her Nora's DMs on her phones.
I won't lose you. Good.
2 years earlier, this is when she did the torture. All right, so we get to see the torture scene after all. That was a long torture, but guys, it was 2 years worth of torture. When she said she could make it long or she could make it quick, that was not an exaggeration. Dina and Jesse had been waiting in the theater for a long time. but they're good friends. Did you not see the 2-year-old kid in the background of that shot? Go back and watch it.
Left a lot of stuff behind.
All right, actual question. Is this a... Which hospital is this? +2 as in +2 years.
What is this?
This is the hospital she was born in. She came back for her birth certificate. It's the Firefly Hospital from Salt Lake City. Looks like it. So, it feels like, I don't know why, I'm getting flashbacks to, like, Fear. I feel like we're going into, like, the Fear Hospital and figuring out how the experiment that is Ellie Bourne was created. Alright, I actually can't read this. Dawn, you know, I'm glad I cataloged and collected all this rare hospital equipment, and as soon as I'm done, I hear that there's no use for it anymore. Flashbacks to a better game? I don't know if you played Fear 2 or 3, but I can promise you, they were not better games. Scott. Okay. This kind of looks like a similar table.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie!
Come here. What the hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me. What happened here? If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again.
Those face animations are scary realistic.
But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine. Would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Oh my God. Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
So you're saying you lied? You said you were gonna come back with me, no matter what. It's okay, I understand, Ellie. We are done professionally. I assume that's why Joel goes over the top trying to make it up to her for, like, the dinosaur museum. Or did that happen after the dinosaur museum? I guess it did. Well, it can still explain why he went bending over backwards, because even if she didn't know, he knew. So he was trying to go above and beyond to try and, you know, take her mind off it.
Dina? Jesse?
I'm not even gonna get involved in the brain surgeon chat discussion.
The war, the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
So when does this become The Sims, you know? Baby's born. Start playing take care of the new child in the apocalypse. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that by 2, that baby should be holding a knife if Ellie is teaching. Just, I think you should have your first clicker kill by 4 if you're Ellie's, like, guardian. If Ellie's the parent or guardian.
Dina? Jesse?
Did I not pick this up? I thought we already were back here. He continues pursuing his version of justice in the shadows. 60 brain, 60 brawn. Mostly villain. Esquire. For any defendant that escapes justice, he exacts revenge equivalent to the crime. Look at that face. There's a lot of cover back here. Alright, this is where we just came from. The backstage area looks really cool, though. Check the curtain. Yes, I know. It's called make sure you explore everything else before you pick the thing that is very obviously the direction that you're supposed to go. It's called being a gamer. Okay? Try it sometime.
Where are those two?
What do they just come out and they're like, will you shut up? This is terrible! Hey, I'm like, oh, I found you. I was looking for you guys. Draw them out, dude.
Hey, did you hear my plan? Do you have any suggestions for how to improve?
She had a rough night. Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is she pregnant?
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know.
To be clear, Jesse, I didn't know she was pregnant when we went.
I can't just leave Tommy.
This
out here
is the
because of me.
subsound. I'm mute.
Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you. Screw it. Let's get Tommy. This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah.
Didn't Dina say how far along she is?
I need you to lock the door for us.
Okay.
Let's do it. Your map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. How does anyone stay dry in this city?
I'm kind of glad we got a companion back. He was getting a little lonely.
Come on, help me up.
Okay, go for it.
Which one do you think would be easier? Pushing someone up or pulling somebody up from above?
Okay.
I feel like pulling up would be more likely to dislocate your shoulder, but pushing up, you at least can use two hands to support their body weight. Pulling up, you have to have just one hand.
What did you tell Dina?
That we're hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium. I didn't
I don't know.
tell her you knew. That's what you're...
I wasn't.
All right, actually, this is a new section. Let's take a gamer death break. I need to get some water. I need to get hydrated. Pump it up, pump it up. Did this say we were on, did it say new chapter? Is this new chapter territory? Hydration! It's been an emotional roller coaster today. Day 3, new day. Yeah, I think it's Seattle day 3, new chapter time. Hello, Midas. Hello. Dog? How are you? Yes, it has been a wild gameplay day, that's for sure. Let's keep it going. Hey. Midas, you need to go out and get a snack? What do you think? I like the new enemies a lot, though. I like the Stalker. Fighting the Whistle faction was fun. Right? Are you just gonna snooze right there? Okay. You can just take a nap right there. That's cool. He's coming. He's coming with me. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Why, hello there. P.S. Thank you, Scooty Jr. for the 11 months. And also Tony Mo, who says baby on the way. For 17 total months, but 9 months in a row. Whew. I did some exercising. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Sorry. I'm back. He left us again. I didn't leave you. I was in your heart the entire time.
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
Where's your hood?
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
He was a
Put
smuggler.
your hood on.
And they disagreed about some goods. Fight broke out, some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Yeah. That change anything for you?
Nope.
I need to get clear on something. When we find Tommy, you're good with going home.
Yeah.
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive.
Dina should be back in Jackson.
Okay. Good.
All right. Let's get some shelter from the rain.
Shit. Locked.
And then put our bag in the water, and we have literally nothing to craft. Okay. Chad, how you guys doing right now? Huh? I'm just excited to have Jesse in the crew, and I'm excited to see next chapter. What are the tricks they got up their sleeve? Maybe we'll get a new weapon. I'm just happy to be, like, if I never fight the wolves again in this game, it'll be too soon. You know what I mean? Now, you might be thinking, hey, you just wait, nerd. You think the Whistle Boys are so easy and easy fun? Yeah, well, you just wait. That may be so. But right now, my ire is directed at the first group.
Jammed?
Yeah.
Okay. Not happening.
Told you.
Checking.
I'm just checking, because you know what? It works every other time in the game. Dude, watch Abby be guarded by a pack of dogs. Are you suggesting that Abby could be, hang on, Ramsay from Game of Thrones?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them. I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
There you go. Done. You know who didn't shoot them on sight? Joel. And then, what happened? He got bopped.
How long has Dina been this sick?
Only a couple days. When we first got here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves. You'd have been impressed.
I bet. You don't cross that girl.
So what happened to Joel? He went to Disney World. He's just on vacay. I think he'll be back in the next chapter or so. All right, I gotta make a decision. Do I take the 50-50 that this door is locked? Or do I take the 50-50 that you're supposed to crawl under this to advance to the next section? It looks like this is definitely not the next section. In fact, it's a trading card. How does WLF do any recruitment if they just kill anyone they see? Well, you see, Ganaga, I have a big disadvantage. It's called being the player in the video game. So that's why whenever someone goes like, when I stab them with like a hatchet, if I use melee instead of stealth, that's how everyone else knows that that sound means go get her. The villain that we didn't know was here is here. Speaking of villains. Once a kind, empathetic teen, Tormentra was always bullied for being soft. But everything changed when a latent genetic mutation emerged, allowing her to convert the mental anguish of others into kinetic energy. Dude, if I could do that, I would be all-powerful thanks to chat. The worse the pain, the more powerful the result. Now her day job as a criminal psychologist allows her to absorb the worst things in people's lives and use it as literal ammo against those who persecuted her. Many suspect Tormentra of feeding off the hurt of those who got in the way of her prior outbursts, creating a never-ending cycle of suffering. Which is both what I told you guys yesterday, and also what the main characters just told you via the dialogue. It's been a long time since I upgraded this bow, and I only have 66. Let's just hoard. I feel like workstations, compared to Last of Us 1, I think I've skipped at least half the ones in this game. Which I guess is good that they have more so you can't miss. But I feel like more of the upgrades now are like, I'm good. No plus spread. I'm still befuddled by that upgrade from the last game. Alright, I may have missed something, but let's go.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
I'm scared of workbenches ever since the kitchen.
Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she...
Turn your flashlight off, Ellie. Good job, you did it.
Who did you hear it from?
Make sure this area is clear, wait for the other units, and then take the fight to
This little tunnel looks crazy.
Last time.
I think the gun upgrades are dumber, but the pill upgrades are better. So it's kind of a trade-off from The Last of Us 1.
Like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen if we succeed.
Oopsie. Don't see me, please. Just a little mercy. I'm just a blade of grass. Just a little blade. Oh, there's 3 of you at least.
Well, we're 4. Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome aboard. Hope you're all having a good and wonderful time. If I just threw a glass, like, let's say that way, and distracted all of you.
I got it.
Then use your attention
All right, be careful.
to...
Jesus Christ! We're under attack! Wipe them out!
I need a little cover.
Watch it!
Nice shot. That's teamwork. Who's here? Who's still left? Oh, hi, guys. You hit my line of fire! Down! Should not have taken 3 bullets. Oh my god, there's another guy. I can't even craft a heal, dude. But all 3 bullets were hits, though. Can't deny that. I think I missed, but you hit. Can you wanna take it, Jesse? You wanna take it? Wow, scope sure would be nice right about now. What with my 0 bullets?
That'll do it.
Woo!
These wolves, man. So trigger happy.
They're at war with this fucked up cult.
Heard them talk about it. Seraphons or something. Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
No.
You're lucky.
Hello? Sorry about your hand, by the way. But this is not a loot, even though it glowed like a loot. There's so little extra ammo on survivor mode that even when the weapon glows, there's no bullets there. Not one drop. Ouchies. All right, well, we got 1 bullet of this, 1 bullet of that. We got 1 explosive arrow, 1 regular arrow, and 50. Ooh, yeah, craft more explosive arrows. Instead of 1 to 2, you craft, okay, instead of 1, you craft 2. Instead of holding 3, you hold 4. Go all in. Going all in on that. Now I'm actually gonna use trap mines and explosive arrows more. Let's figure out what we want. I think soup up the machete is always a good idea. I think smoke bombs are my greatest asset and strength. And I think you save that so we can make a heal, a med kit. Don't need a silencer if you have no ammo. That's true. Still have yet to use a trap bomb? False. We used one in the first section today. At the beginning of the stream. Also, I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but I did say I was intentionally not crafting them until we got the upgrade that crafts 2 instead of 1. Which we only just unlocked. Was I supposed to use all this for stealth? Guess I had to go fast. That was I mean, they even got like sidle by. I kind of got like, there were just so many of them. We were back there and like 4 of them were fanning out, walking the length of this. I didn't see anywhere to go. Shut up, game. I don't need your stinky hints. Well, that's helpful. Of all the places there could be a safe, this is one of them. You really want me to take that hint? I refuse! Okay. I think that's about all we're gonna get out of you. Love the rain effect, though. The, like, water draining off the roof. She only put on her hood for that one section when it was raining, and then not again for some reason. They do overcast skies and backgrounds and stuff really well. I hear something spooky moving in here.
What's up with all these posters?
It's a bunch of comics. Wait, what was happening here?
Gathering for people who are really into this stuff. Like you, basically.
We were born in the wrong time, man.
That's pretty funny. Ah, finally, the corner loot. Coveted though it may be. That's the first time I've found just loot on ground in interesting corner. Do these games never get released on PC? I guess it depends on what game you're talking about. Detroit Become Human just got put out on PC. But also, this game just came out on PS4. So if it is ever going to come out on PC, which I doubt, it certainly wouldn't be anytime soon. I don't think this will ever come out to PC, nor do I think God of War will. But, who knows? I'm honestly shocked that as many PlayStation games recently as have been coming out on PC, like Death Stranding, the aforementioned story-based David Cage series. So those have been coming out to PC. That's more than I would have expected. Microsoft's been putting their games on PC, and by their games I mean Halo and Forza, and I guess Sea of Thieves. Bloodborne's coming to PC too. Can you send me an invite to the dream world that you live in? I would like to join.
What were you saying? Before? About Dina. You said she'll tell me when...
Once things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. Do you know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
Underbus or follow you? You see anything cool over here, dude? This game is absolutely beautiful. It is probably the best looking PS4 game, yeah. Oh, I didn't actually have to crawl under the bus. I could just walk around it. That is better, yes. Easy mode loot? It's invisible on the harder modes. Look at this obstacle course.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info. Damn it. Looks like we're swimming.
Don't get too excited. Can we go to the carnival? Yes, we're going to the Ferris wheel. Hey guys, I noticed that we haven't seen the drowning animation yet. We've seen every other death animation in the game. We've also seen the flex of the devs as the water actually clears of algae or whatever this is as we swim through it, just to flex those muscles a little bit more. It was impressive. I'll give him that.
Okay. Where now?
Can you drown as you
Working on
experiment,
it.
please? I just want to see what happens.
This would be extremely slippery.
Infected.
Dead end? Okay. Back this way, buddy. Me and you! I got 3 revolver bullets. I got... What else can I do with this? I could make a silencer for a single shot, but I'm saving up for a med kit. Let's go super trap mines. So we just did trap mines create more and extra 50% blast radius. So let's see, maybe we can use some of those. Who was that? Stalker time? Multiple stalkers? Do they already know about me? Alright, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but there was no avenue for stealth right here, right? Unless I had a bottle to throw. That's about... okay, that might work. Let's try throwing it where the stalkers can hear too. Okay, but that guy, I tried. Did I not try? I tried. I tried, and you did not... He's gonna move as soon as he knows that I see him, though. I'm gonna try cross. Here we go. Okay. What did I get? 1 bullet, a scissor. I didn't really pay attention. Not the liquid that we're looking for. Anything else in here? All right, you're with me, buddy. I don't know where this stalker is. He was behind, like, this... What, you want me to climb up on top of this? Well... Somehow... There's another one? There's another one. I was being sneaky. I thought... Maybe this is not a... Okay, it's over.
Watch it! Watch it!
All right, just making sure. Oh, yeah.
I don't hear anything. Is that it?
Just let him handle it.
Yeah.
He's got those special
so.
silenced rifle bullets that only I can hear. All right, I think we're good to go. What does a stalker do? They kind of like know about you before you know about them, and they actually use cover, crawl around, and hide behind obstacles and stuff, and like wait for you sometimes. You always get one arrow back? I think it's RNG. I think it either breaks or it doesn't. It just kind of happens at random. Sometimes I think it depends on what you hit as well. Like if you hit armor or a hard material, maybe it breaks more often. So I know we need to be up because I can see the dead guy, and dead guy in video games equals shiny loot, which I see in his hand. So come around from the back. And if we're coming around from the back, can't climb over this. Maybe swim under? Swim under is my new guess. Can't definitely. Oh, no, swim under. There's a little path right here. For some reason, I just assumed that went way down. That, like, fence shadow spooked me. My own shadows are giving me pause.
Got more.
How? Did you handle it?
Okay, now that's it.
Where did they even come from?
This place looks like a dead end.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I wonder if... Is one upgraded melee with 3 charges better than a full charge normal machete with 7 charges? Probably yes. To whatever sorry asshole finds me, can barely keep my hand steady. But every day on base, everyone on base needs to know. I got ambushed on my way to relieve Misha at the monorail lookout. One of the scars, I'd swear he looks just like our boy, Gray. Hang on, what'd he say? One of the scars, I'd swear he looks just like our boy, Gray. I tried to hustle Jins. Let's go full charge. And then we need duct tape. I kind of like, though, that the upgraded one isn't a guaranteed kill. It seems like it is if you have the advantage, i.e. throwing a brick. If you are 1v1 and you're both standing up, you don't just get an insta-kill. But if you throw something or use, like, a stun grenade... Wait, is that the way we're supposed to go? No? Definitely up still. Or not. Where did he go? Jesse! I don't even know where those guys came from. Jesse!
Where are you?
Why are you up here? Why did we even come in here? What?
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Team Jackson, baby. I guess we just went in there for fun. Not bad.
This way.
Well, I would have gone in there anyways.
After you.
God, Jesse is so cool. I like Jesse too, yeah. He seems like a good character. Based on what little we've seen of him.
Ferris wheel's really far.
Yeah. Even if the street was all put together, I still would not want to walk to that. That's like longer than the Strip in Vegas. It would take you like an hour and a half of just straight walking to get to that. It's just like a shadow. Wait, was there a way to just get over here? Oh, from the same side? Pretty cool. Yeah, I like this area a lot.
Dead end.
We had a pretty harrowing just encounter at the beginning, where we escape with 1 HP in actual dream. Dead end, you say? Maybe we do need to climb down here then. Wait, what? What?
Think you can get through?
I would not have found this without the help of the UI. I want to know how Ellie learned to swim. Presumably Joel taught her in an unknown flashback. Yeah, we already did the swimming lessons flashback. That was how we got to the, if you saw the dinosaur scene
come, you know.
in the space museum.
You told me you were leaving.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
I looked up to Joel. What happened to him was messed up. I would have come.
Joel liked you a lot too, you know. He used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
I mean, you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not into your type.
What? Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
All right, did we just jump off the ledge? Nope. Okay, no more secrets. Let's go. An appropriate amount of silence after that. I just feel like if you lived in this world, okay, and you survived for this many years, you want, this is the most nitpick thing to say, but like, wouldn't the first acquisition be like fisherman boots? And you just wear those at all times? Like, we are trudging through water basically at least half the time. Real isn't how you are made, said the skin horse. It's a thing that happens to you when a child loves you for a long, long time. Not just to play with, but really loves you. Then you become real. Does it hurt? Asks the rabbit. Sometimes, said the skin horse.
For he was always truthful. When you are real, you don't mind being hurt.
Pretty messed
A
up.
beautiful story.
Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
Kids used to think these were cute.
Dude, you want to make a new Terraria biome
Your
house?
favorite book of a kid?
Yeah, Battle Ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off alien ghosts.
Dude, I want to play with the train set.
Like something you'd like.
Ah, this is amazing.
Okay. What about you, smartass?
Well, my mom only had this one kid's book, The Root Child, about this boy who turns into a forest to save his village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, though, my mom would improvise different endings. This one time, the boy just let the whole village die. It gave me nightmares.
That's dark. That's really sweet she did that.
Yeah, mom's a sweetheart. She's gonna go crazy when she hears about this baby.
Sure. I could see that.
The whole village die. Oh, how sweet. Up we go. All right, which one of you is this? Let me guess. You dropped the Molotov.
What happened up here? These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
It started with a, well, it's gonna be in the DLC. I can't spoil the DLC.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Yeah.
Blood's still wet. For blood to not be dried or caked, we're talking like... Like we just missed them. Okay, left or right? Left looks like dead end. So let's explore that first.
Not this way.
Not this way.
Down this way.
Oh,
box
I'm
around
sorry,
that
I'm
area.
so dumb. I was
Box
just
around?
looking for
I don't know
treasure.
what that means.
You know, when you take 3 right turns around a block instead of just turning left,
Okay. Let's box around this area.
it's a thing.
Chad, I don't think that... I've never heard of that. Have you heard of that?
Go get the boy! Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
Ooh, I got it. When did I pick up a health kit? Should I just top off? I'm top off. There's too many people here. We're definitely gonna get seen and have to duke it out. Who is seeing me that's not seeing him? Well, chat. Alright, real talk. The dog is coming directly up to us. I think. Where am I supposed to go? Why is it every scene that has the dogs in them is like this linear, direct path? That I'm going, I have to like, go. We're going loud. Yeah, we gotta go loud immediately, right? I have to kill these people. Have to. Wait. Wait. He's going to sniff me, and when he sniffs me, then it's over. You are all up in my face. Imagine crawling through this and how miserable that must be. This is hardcore, dude. We're getting water in our face, mud in our face. Dead guy in the middle of the street. I bet he has loot just to taunt us. Just to be like, you're not gonna go get that, are you? He's got 3 bullets on him. How many people would you kill for 3 bullets?
What's up?
Well.
You smell something?
Yep. It's over. It's over.
Push forward! Roger that! Behind you!
It's over, baby. Another dog combo. It's over. You saw me try. I gave it a shot. Where are we? Where am I? How am I on the right side? Alright, we'll go on the right side. I don't think I will ever first try a segment that has these dogs. Especially when they appear in the door that you're about to go in. That's all I got. That's literally it.
Go, boy.
Now we gotta cross the other side. That's the only throwable I got.
Nothing. Let's go.
How we doing? All right, same storefront, same song, different verse. I think we cross back this way. We just gotta keep doubling back and doubling back and doubling back and doubling back. Oh, are there 3 sets of dogs? Imagine crafting a Molotov in a pool of water.
We might have something. Pick something up, boy. What the fuck? Ambush! Ambush!
Gotta get in the grass.
Home this entire area. Someone must have slipped past.
Gotta get in the grass. Ooh, this looks like a good spot to go through. Can we get around here without being seen? There's a guy right there, dude. He's not coming over here. The explosion was...
Situation.
Who said that?
Here. How about you?
Same.
Doggo here too? Move! Dear God, every time there's a dog. Whoever made the dog scenarios, there's 1,000 people.
She's got something. Pick up the scent, girl.
Hi.
Trespassers! Drop them!
This way!
Holy crap. I'm surprised that we got that far, dude. I hope you didn't want to loot anything in the entire game when there's a dog around. How many of you thought I was about to Molotov that dog point blank? I thought I was. You baited me. Now, if I have to, I'll do what I have to do. This is not a no dog run. But I saw a dodge. I deftly maneuvered out of the way, Dark Souls style. All I had to do was skip every fun piece of loot and collectible in that area to do it. What? I just don't understand why every section that has the dogs has like 4 of them. I don't get it. Even, okay, just so we're clear, when we talk about this at the end of the game, when we're remembering how we felt while we were playing, okay? I'm not even, I beat that on the 2nd try, right? Didn't I only die once? Hold on, I can imagine if that happened while I was running away. I have a controller charger. I forgot that it even said that. Uh-oh, hold on. You got some juice? It was low an hour ago. I know. It should be charging. Hold on. I can plug this into the PS4. I almost hit the power button on the PS4. That would have been fun. Alright, we're back. Anyway, I beat that on what, the 2nd try? And even still, it's not an issue of losing or difficulty, it's just like... In my mind, it's the equivalent of doing the thing where... Oh, you fought and killed 1 shambler. You think you're so tough? What about 2 shamblers? Except we skipped that part? Like, we didn't even get... It wasn't even a, here's 1 dog scenario. You think you're so good at this game? It was like, from the get-go, every scene that there's dogs, there's been at least 3, maybe 4 separate dog duos. It's just like, super overkill. It feels like, and they're all on patrol. And we don't know why. Like, why isn't there ever a scene when everybody's just chilling in like a diner, having a bite to eat, or like sharing a coffee? They're always like on red alert. And there's always way too many of them. Like, even though I beat that on the 2nd try, just as a level, it's like, I don't know, 4, like, I don't need to beat the dead horse. It's already dead. What I'm trying to say is, even when I don't lose and have to retry 25 times, it's still annoying. Okay, Ellie. Nothing here. There's nothing here. Let's go. Let's double check. Let's double check to make sure I don't want to upgrade anything. Guys, I could do... We use the revolver. I think revolver is like MVP. Let's go ahead and hit it up with the recoil stability. Decrease weapon sway. Revolver is like just solid all around. You got plus damage. Let's make sure you hit those shots. Pretty nice looking revolver there. Alright, I think that's it. 6x scope would be pretty good. I think the 6x would be good, but we'll save the rest. That's a beautiful revolver right there, dude. Okay, so where are we? We're in some kind of like mannequin store.
I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose because it's so damn hard to get to.
Maybe.
That upgrade is gonna be revolutionary. Kinda. Look how much more stable it is. How many times have I grabbed somebody as a hostage and aimed the revolver one-handed over their shoulder? That's what that upgrade is for. Oh, look at those storm clouds.
Jesus. How the hell are we crossing this?
We could use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
Yeah.
Dude, the boat from the main menu.
That's right.
I already know we're gonna take the boat because it's in the main menu.
Game spoiled itself. Ah!
Also, the Metro Last Light comparison now extends to the other Metro that had the boat.
Let's try through here.
So what's the plan?
The Exodus DLC.
We take these guys out and steal their boat?
Definitely taking their boat.
Yes, definitely. I agree.
To them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
It's gonna be a lot of people, and they probably have 6 dogs. Time to spoil everything. Uh-oh. Jeff, what are you going to spoil? Are you going to spoil that I am? Trying to decide whether I want explosive arrows or if I want 2 more smoke bombs. You know what? Just wait until you use the first explosive arrow. Let's use the supplies we've got before we figure if we want to spin them.
Place is wrecked.
You don't say.
You don't say. Well, we needed to fill that part of the game, so shut up, Jesse. Don't be a dick. This game would be unplayable right now without the prone speed upgrade, dude. It has been literally the most important upgrade in the game. That's the only reason we even got through the dog section right there. Yo, if I, like, when I need to move, I'm calling Jesse and Ellie, dude. This is a great team of lifting stuff that looks really heavy. Are there any more Jeffs in chat we should know about? Yes.
This way, come on.
Here we go.
Shit. You 4,
Take the land bridge
Imagine
to the
how
marina.
loud someone
The
treading
rest of
water
you,
is.
We hold here and wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our orders. We'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
Can two people climb a rope at the same time? Why not? Don't look this way, guys. I need to be up there.
There's the boat.
Does it have gas in it? Wow. Luckily, I have trained at pulling ripcords
We can get to the marina through
for
here.
the whole game.
We're taking a boat.
You heard them, right? They're talking about Tommy.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so if we just
What
fall,
if he's in trouble?
he can take care of himself.
Ellie, you're being very selfish right
Best
now.
way to help Tommy is to go after Abby. You do this, I'm not saving your ass again.
I really hope you make it.
Oh no, he left me. Splitting up again in the apocalypse, dude. The hardest sections in the game have been Ellie by herself. Oh, going full Navy SEAL here, chat.
Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Copy.
What? You guys can see me? You can see me underwater? I thought I was, okay. What? What am I supposed to do? Climb. Can you not climb that? Where did the boat go? Did he ramp it? Oh, all right. Okay. I don't know. Chat, tell me if I'm alone. What is this loading scene? Sneak around enemies by using underwater paths. All right. Tell me if I'm alone here. In my mind, the cutscene jumped me into the water. I knew the boat was ahead. I thought they wanted me to do like a climb up the side of the boat from below, stab the guy, get on it, and get away. Really hope you make it. Immediately dies.
Got the engine back up. Where
This
should
isn't-
I put in?
What?
Park it on the other side.
This wasn't even how you started me. You started me physically underwater. Also, this is the most opaque water.
Control the perimeter. I don't want any more surprises today.
How? Okay, there was literally no indication that I would. Why would I just jump in the water just to get a stealth section? That doesn't make any sense at all. The whole point was we were going for the boat. And the boat had not driven off yet. We had jumped under the water. Very odd. Like, why even jump into the water? Just jump down right there. There have been like at least just today, I don't know what, like compared to yesterday, there have been at least a half dozen times where I have just like gotten into the point where the game thrust me into and not been sure what they want me to do. It's been very bizarre. Like, they designed it with a very specific intention in mind, and it was not clear to me at all. Apparently, according to the loading screen, this is the water stealth section. Someone could see me in the water, but not here. Okay, that's that guy. Of course.
It's a trespasser!
When you replay it in 5 years, you'll remember this part. Yes, I guess I will. Two shot, dude? What a boss. Nice throw. Thanks. Thank you. Let's try going left instead of right.
Send 4 soldiers to the marina.
Copy, Gamma. We'll pass the info
I wouldn't mind if they called it like that.
I want to know who saw me swimming the first time. That's the most impressive part.
It's the good girl! They're out!
Oh my god! No! No one could have programmed that intentionally, dude. That's amazing. That's the clip of the day. That's the clip of the day. Oh.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Oh man.
Copy.
All right, you gotta at least title the clip, otherwise we won't know what it is. Also, it better not be a 30 to 60 second clip. I don't even want to watch it. Unless you actually clipped it and cut it the way you're supposed to.
Just relax.
Like that should be a 5-second clip, realistically. If I click on one of these clips and it's not 5 to 10 seconds tops, I'm gonna delete it. What are you doing over there? What's in that corner? The quietest splash you've ever heard in your life. Okay. He's coming back. Dude, the faster stealth kill, so good.
Fucker.
Who? Oh, this person literally right in front of me. Who, by the way, is gonna see me in 5, 4, 3. What's so interesting in this wall? I know, Dawn of the Wolf Part 2. I loved that one. A classic sequel. can't see. There's a light literally blinding me right now. Uh-oh. It's over. Oh! Oh, God. They're everywhere.
The trespassers here! Take them out!
Calm down.
Shoot again, I dare you. Oh, I think I got that shot.
Press R2 without aiming to throw the locked-on target.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Mark it on the other side.
Copy. Base, this is Unit Gamma.
Why? Jumping in the water was...
To the Marine.
Copy, Gamma. We'll pass the info to command. Stand by for further instructions. Over.
Copy, base.
You think this affects the raid tonight?
It's the girl!
Bad
Shit!
idea.
All right, well, I'm done being stealthy after the last one. We found her. She's in the water.
There's a fish underwater. She went that way under the water, dude. She's right there, I swear.
How'd she get away?
She can
Search the
swim.
entire mall.
That's not possible.
Around here somewhere. Dana! It came from over there!
Dana, no! Dana, I love you. Dana! Oh!
I got her!
Do ya? Oh yeah? Where am I?
Motherfucker!
Interesting. You told me you had me. I have determined that to be a lie.
Okay, okay. Oh, damn.
Can I climb this, or are you gonna shoot me in the back when I do?
Think I heard her. I'll check it out.
I think he's dead.
Lost her. Track her down.
He might be okay. He might be okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just done playing with you guys. If you're gonna get... Oh, I see you. You're way over there. Holy crap. I don't think he saw me, though. He thought about it. Turn around, I dare you. Turn around right now. All right, Chad, this is gonna be the ultimate test
of skill.
Did I hit him? I see blood on the wall. Was that just a decal?
She's not here. Hunt her down.
Is it in his shoulder? You gonna come over here? What's your plan? Doesn't have one. This is very dangerous and probably a losing proposition. It's really incredible that all these guns still work after being submerged in water repeatedly.
Where did I get hit from? Shut it.
He kind of turned around abruptly. If that did hit him, there is no arrow there. So if you're wondering, Etalyx, why are you killing all these guys instead of just going to the next objective? I actually have no idea where to go, so I'm just gonna try and give myself the breathing room. To explore. Which is a little easier said than done. There's a lot of these like swimmy, go to the other side areas. How many more are people? There's at least 2 up top. It's gonna take all my ammunition to do this. Is there a window directly in front of me or nah? If I could get a 2-shot on this, I would happily shoot this arrow. Look at that beautiful marshmallow on the tip. There's one. All right, so they're kind of separated. There may or may not have even been anyone over next to that guy on the stairs. So why don't we just go back to the scene of the crime? Because there's at least probably 2 or 3 people upstairs. Let's go brick first. That's a nice stun weapon. Gives me an opportunity. You've got to be kidding me.
I found it!
Okay. Just so before you criticize me, I was mashing triangle to try and grab. That's why it took me so long to respawn.
Don't let her escape!
Where did you go? Who? Oh, there's a person to my side. God, so many people. There were 3 people up there with me. Why did I have a quick save now? I guess I'll just keep it. That was like a cartoon. Yeah. It's kind kind of dumb that I couldn't just go for the grab. That shouldn't have even been an issue. I was just mashing triangle repeatedly. And then she turned around. Because we were doing fine up until that point. Don't come down the stairs. Are you a dynamic animation type of person? Are you a dynamic patrol? Oh. Didn't see you there. Why did you go halfway down, then turn around, then go back? What? Did you see the dead guy?
Quiet.
God.
Come on, I'm ready. Where the hell did she go? Search the entire mall. What? Am I gonna trigger my own proximity mine? Because I want to pick it back up. Where are you guys? I don't even know where you guys were chasing me from. I saw these two and dealt with them pretty easily. Crawling up those stairs would hurt so bad. Yeah. I think I just got spooked. They weren't actually close. Can't craft any regular arrows.
Anyone got a visual on her? No one in this area.
Shh. Don't make any noise when you splash.
By that counter!
Oh, I already threw my brick.
Take her down!
Wow, I missed that by a mile. God.
God!
John! Jason!
She went over there! Shh, quiet. She's gone. Relax. I caught her!
Please
The
don't.
hell with it! Don't be stupid! Let him go!
Where are you? Oh, you went around! Ah! Come on, game! This area, there's so many people! She baited me by going all the way around! Oh my god, this zone. I don't even know where my objective is. I would love to just ignore everyone and then go where I'm supposed to go, but I don't think I've had a clear indication. I saw the boat drive off, and that's it. I'm kind of just here to murder. So, like, while I like the level design in terms of how big and open it is, I dislike it because I don't think it has been communicated what is even my objective. Who can see me from the all-encompassing and didn't... They could see me, but they didn't confirm. She's gonna turn around halfway again, I bet. I would love for one of you to come over here where I am. I would love you. Do it. How'd you trigger that from a mile away? You triggered my trap and it didn't even kill you.
Push forward!
No, wait, what? What even no, wait, no, the trap's still here. Did one of your friends do it? I think one of her friends concussioned her. Come on! Come on! Dare you! Peek out! Who's even sniping at me? Maybe they have a scope and I don't. All right, I give up.
I got him! In there!
Did you not know that I was in there before? Hang on, am I the only one? Wait, I see you. Kinda. Wow, what a god. I'm okay with death here because I would rather, well, you didn't kill me, so now I'm just gonna die on the next bullet.
Skylar, move in! Stay low!
Jesus. Overkill much. Holy crap. What? How would you even know where to look? Can I push him off the edge?
What do you want? You're dead, you hear me?
That was pretty cool. Slide on down. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to be stuck in this section for the rest of the evening. I got no health. Does the boat, like, do a Batman leap? But I would like to loot some stuff, but honestly, I don't know what there is to loot, and I'm scared of dying again. There could be 6 more people this way, for all I know. That's helpful. Not helpful enough. I need some duct tape or something. Dude, I got one arrow and some pipe bombs. And that's it. Guess I'll switch to my explosive shot, and that's it. A prayer, dude. Is this the person that I sniped? I am definitely gonna get sneezed on. There's your ammo-less gun. All right. Up or in? Actually, let's go in real quick. I'm on the verge of death. Poor Ellie. That's some good stuff. Hey, a health kit. We're back, baby. All right, now put my marshmallow back on a stick. I don't think it's over by any stretch. I'm just kind of tired of crouch walking everywhere. There's a person. Am I annoyed enough at the possibility of that one guy killing me that I shot him across the map with an explosive arrow? Yes. All right, boat. You say that. There's the boat. There's just the boat right. Why? The boat's right there. I walked past it. I'm pretty sure. Well, okay. Like an objective marker like 30 minutes ago would have been very helpful. But you're gonna give it to me now when everyone is dead. Maybe everyone has to be dead. I doubt it. But why the objective marker now? Just to rub it in. Like, yeah, you fool. You kill all those guys for fun and use literally 100% of your ammo to do it? But that scene should have definitely been a jump in the water, kill the guy on the boat, and take the boat and run. And skip this whole extra section.
Please. Nice.
Seems very dangerous. How do you get the boat back up here? Well, I hope you had fun on our boat ride because it's now at an end. You murdered them all, Ellie.
Please go through.
So far, so good.
Now what?
Boink. Well, let me answer that for you. Wow, I did not think that was gonna be ankle deep water. I don't know why I thought this was like super deep. Beth, if you're reading this, then I'm toast. Hope it wasn't those scarfuckers, but some blaze of glory. Bigger hope is you remember where we hid the stash. Code is 701264. It's not much, but it's all I have. I want you to take it. Be well. 701264.
There you are.
Chat, someone write that down. $70, 12, 64. Do a shot every time you find a note with a code written on it. Okay. You guys want to do that? No, you can't do that. I can't. I don't think I can do that on Twitch. Where do you want this? Oh, right there. I want to live. Thanks. I don't want you. Oh, the secret stash.
Okay. Where's this go?
To the safe, dummy. Have you even played this game before, Ellie?
Yes.
Huge safe. $70, 12. $64. What we got this time? 2 revolver bullets, 7 scrap, 17 pills, 2 shotgun shells. Well, the good news is at least I can shoot my guns now. Oh, thank God. Let's go ahead and like load up. This is embarrassing. One for you. And then 2 for you. All right, we're kind of back. Kind of back.
All right.
Let me put my 2 most precious bullets in my safe. And here's the code. How many bullets do you think you get on normal mode? Alright, before we do this part, let me take a real quick pee break. Real quick, okay? It'll be a fast BRB. I'm not taking Midas out yet. I'll take Midas out again another hour and a half or so. BRB. Hang tight. And thanks for staying up late to see where this goes next. Welcome back. Have I missed anything hot and steamy today, chat? Yeah. You missed, my ears billowing out steam. My face became very hot. Speaking of uploading a previous save, how about we save? We haven't saved in a while. Here we go! The next round. Let's recenter ourselves. Let's find our zen place.
Here we go.
Driving this boat feels a little wonky. Well, I won't have to worry about that anymore.
Jimmy.
Dude, you just went down rapids. You got water in the engine. The turning feels good. But the going down the waterfalls, it's kind of weird. I bet, am I placing like a, am I passing a bunch of places that I could explore? I don't know, this doesn't look like a place I can explore to me. Well, Ellie, I may have ruined your boat right there. What? Find 12 workbenches. Oh. Neato. Interesting pieces of scrap. I can't seem to find the other one that I swam past. I thought it was a trophy for marooning your boat. Damage, stability, that's all I need, baby. Stability, that's all I need. Maybe recoil? Accuracy, recoil. That's the only one I would consider. Let's do it. There we go. Doesn't change weapon sway, but it does change. I have 0 bullets. Do you think there's another spot to go over here? I feel like we found what we needed to find. No, don't mind me. That is how that works. What are you talking about, Twitch Tyrant? Come on. Have you ever driven a boat before? Thanks, buddy. was this? That looks like a shambler. If any wolves read this, warn Isaac and the others the rumors are true. There's a new infected out there. It was slow, so I put it down easy, but then when I went to check it out, all the pustules exploded. Whole right side of my body is burned. That is what they do. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for your stuff. Found 2 bullets for my pistol. Alright, I think, maybe worth crafting? Maybe worth using pills? It's either you... I think we got all the skill trees. So why not just keep going down? That doesn't say there's another locked one to work towards, so let's start going towards double arrows. Okay. Here we go. Chat, how you guys doing right now? Oh.
Damn it.
Well, cool. There is another boat. I'm coming for you! I don't know where I'm supposed to drive to. So I guess I may as well pop out and kill these guys. Can I make a silencer? Oh, yeah. Let's make, the smoke bombs are awesome, but I have one. Let's make the explosive arrows.
Spread out, eyes open. Carve her out.
Where's the other guy? How far are you gonna go? Shh, Jen, don't tell anyone. Don't tell. What is... He's got Overwatch behind him. Dude, slow down! You're too fast. Uh-oh. He's gonna see. I gotta get to the grass. All I gotta do is get to the grass. These guys suck anyway. Like, the wolves are probably way more innocent than these people are. To be fair to the wolves.
I mean, how could the ones that have all the dogs not be the most innocent?
There's 3. Okay, I thought there were gonna be 2. Shut up, game. It is really hard to figure out how to get this done.
Shut it. But we did it.
Fucker.
Who said whoa? What, that drawing? Chad's the guy right there.
Don't let her slip in.
Let him go!
Rats! Savage!
Come on over. The water is nice and warm.
You better run.
What? I didn't run. Chat, if I forget, remind me to get that. Who said I didn't use the traps? Huh?
Right.
Who said I didn't use the little trip mines? Tell me that wasn't pretty smooth. What, did they get one glancing blow on me? Jules, loud thunder.
I hope you can forgive me. We were soaking, cold, hungry when we reached their encampment. A Seraphite woman took care of us. Hot food, blankets. She radiated love, treated me like one of their own. Her name was Karen. The plan was to board her boat and head for Haven the next morning. Then gunfire. Karen's head exploded from the bullet. Her blood splattered all over me. We scattered. Zachary was shot. It was our people, 2 wolves. They walked right by me. I think they thought I was their prisoner. And then something in me snapped. I pulled out my pistol and shot them in the back of the head. Zachary is sturdy and will pull through. We buried Karen and said a prayer for her. Zachary gave me a new name, Emmett. He says it means truth. I shaved my head and cut my face. Jules, I wonder if you'd even recognize me. The Karen cult. Two arrows! Your generosity knows no bounds! I don't think I did this one. That one wasn't me, right? This one was me. I did that. I did that. Alright, when's the Viscera cleanup detail crew coming in? Wait, just drive the boat through? Forehead? Okay. I didn't know that's where they wanted me to go. So I just stopped to kill them to see what they had. That was pretty good. We should make a manual save after that. Chat, we should make a manual save after that. Get it? That's a cult. That's a religious cult joke.
I have no idea where we're... I know we're still going to the, loosely heading towards the Ferris wheel, I guess.
What?
Dude, the arcade! It's flooded! Chuck E. Cheese!
Of course. Would've been too easy.
Wow, why is it like I'm inside of a pond and out there is the ocean? Chad, have you noticed how after we got out of the zone where Jesse left us, this area is like way, way cooler and better? Bright night. Anyone in costume gets 100 tickets free. Special rewards on Halloween night. I want to play some skee ball. Is it a coincidence, though, that I dislike most of the wolves sections, but I like the whistle crew? Because that was a whistle crew area. Maybe it's a pure coincidence. Yeah, the Whistle Boys don't have dogs, but even that, like... that big donut with the water that we just did, that was a wolf section, like, right before this. Dude, the motorcycle game, like, it was fun as a little kid, but the older you got, the more it sucked.
God damn.
Let me take that. We're actually good. There's a very interesting workbench here.
Oh, shit.
DDR. I think I'll keep all this. The only one that I want is maybe the 6X. But even that, I feel like I'll never use it without a silencer. I almost never use a 6X. For me, the Bolty is like a close range insta-kill. Weirdly enough. Forget Abby. Let's get to work fixing this place up, dude. You got it. Okay, a push.
Oh, come on.
I got 5 pistols. Wow, I actually have ammo for my guns. Is there a pinata? Someone's birthday? Whose birthday is it?
Oh, shit!
Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying it.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered when these fucks were in Seattle.
Monka. Monka. Ass. Bro. Ah! He took out the zombie. want to die. I'm sorry. I don't have any health. And there's so many ads. I'm doing my best.
Got you, asshole!
Woo! So many ads! How am I alive? Why was that easier than when I was with Joel?
Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
By the way, those trip mines were probably very important. Why does this have a thing? Why does this have a thing? Ooh. I was really worried that those other dudes were gonna take me out. Remember how I was just like, wow, I actually have a decent amount of ammo. The game's like,
I heard you say that. You think that you're prepared?
Alright, did they have stuff in the level? Like, how are you supposed to beat them if you came down here on empty? Because I haven't seen one bullet. The most I've seen is actually that wooden plank with 3 hits on it. Candy bar. Actually worth looking for. Alright, let's go, I guess. The ads spawned to give you bullets. Interesting, because not one of them dropped a bullet. This isn't a game. You die. Etalyx, wake up. You're actually Ellie. You're not playing a game. This is life or death. Just because you fight a big boss doesn't mean that you get ammo. Wake up. Wow, mostly villain, 100 brains. Orphaned by the civil war on Titan, young Kazakh Bright vowed revenge on the future alliance, whom he held responsible for initiating the conflict. Growing up to become a renowned communication engineer for Spark Century 22, he developed quantum signaling technology that allowed for instant communication across vast distances. Though it gave Spark an advantage, they still suffered defeat after defeat against the Future Alliance. Boosting his quantum communicator to reach far beyond our solar system, Kazakh now tries to contact someone or something capable of helping him seek his revenge. Contacted me. So what we got left? We got 5 silenced pistol rounds, which we could get pretty far with. In some stealth sections. Hitting vending machines up has actually become like a cool way to get some extra health. That was a fun fight. Felt unfair at first, but it wasn't. And I think the whole arcade itself is cool. So it's like a more interesting backdrop to have this kind of encounter. $12 pills. Thank you very much. Not enough to do what I want to do, but... Hey, any request for the jukebox? That won't DMCA my channel immediately? Oh, this is like a modern arcade. We got some sofas with TVs and PlayStation controllers here, dude. We got the gamers corner. LAN party central. You got any balls? Energy drink, dude? It's not a LAN without some balls, dude. And some Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. I can't breathe, the horror of it all. We stopped in this derelict building for some last-minute supplies before we were attacked by a demon. It was reaching for me when Zachary leapt in front of it, hacking away at it with his hatchet. The demon grabbed him by the face and ripped his head in two. I knew he was gone because he forgot to make a manual save, and I ran. I'm not a coward. There was no other way. I'm by myself now. I must continue this journey until the credits. I will make it to the island and join my new brothers and sisters. I will find Zachary's parents and honor his name. Jules, I suspect our paths will never cross again. I will pray for your soul. Goodbye, my friend. Balls 10. This is where we just duked it out, so I feel like jumping down there is kind of pointless.
Finally. There.
All that work just to move a pipe. Speaking of manual saves, let's make one now. And keep trucking along, chat. I ain't even done. This arcade looks super cool, to be honest. It really does. I like this area. I may have let go of triangle. Well, there's gonna be some tumultuous boating. Oh, when you do it, you get it on the first tug. When I do it, it takes at least 3.
Almost there.
Probably don't want to stop anywhere under here, if I had to guess. Is there a tornado coming? Are we in the middle of a hurricane? Why are we going uphill on the water? This is not where you want to get stuck. It ain't going, Ellie! Yeah, this is my nightmare scenario. Getting pulled in by like a riptide or something. Oh, baby.
Fuck it. I can make it.
Oh god, chat. This is terrifying. Get some air. Dive. That was cool.
Let's do this.
This whole area is really cool. I'm shocked that we made it. If it was me personally, I would not have made it. I would have died. I'm not that good of a swimmer. Opening your eyes under salt water, dude. Ouchies. I can't even open my eyes under regular pool water. I can't open my eyes underwater, period. Because I'm a baby. I use echolocation. Do you like this game so far? Bro, look, I do like the game overall, but man, does it have some really infuriating segments. We've experienced at least 3 of those segments today, which I think is a higher quantity than the last couple days. This, however, has been a cool segment. We made it to the carnival, like you promised. I'm just worried I'm passing up some secret treasure. Like, this looks like a place you can go in, right? Well, that's not secret treasure, but it's something.
Damn it.
In your opinion, is this one better or worse than the first one? Well, I gotta finish it to come to that conclusion. I can only give you first impressions. Because there were a few infuriating segments in the first one, but overall I feel like this one's harder on the same difficulty. Is this the end? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is just the beginning. But yeah, I can definitely tell you that this is much harder than the first one for some reason. I think the combat is more fluid, but the stealth is more difficult. Even with the addition of going prone, I find that you can almost run circles around the enemies in the first game. Whereas this one, you will get headshot and your face bitten off and body slammed. Way more often. Welcome to the aquarium. That's where we're supposed to go. So let's just take a little glance around. Yeah, abandoned rainstorm aquarium, dude. Pretty cool setting. This really does remind me of a Boxcar Children story. Not the, you know, murdering everybody. But like this, like a thunderstorm aquarium abandoned definitely would have been a Boxcar Children location. And I respect it. Let's definitely make a heal. I haven't read one of those in years. I know, me as well. But that, honestly, Boxcar Children is one of the books series that inspired me to read. I was a very avid reader. I was a very high scoring AR point reader in elementary and middle school. I was the nerd that finished their work in class early and then pulled a book out of their backpack to read for the last like 15 to 20 minutes of class. You've activated a memory in my head I forgot that I had. One of my favorite memories was discovering Rainbow Six, like the book. And remember reading this in like maybe 8th or 9th grade or something and being like, how did they let this go into the library? Like, somebody put this here and giggled to themselves. I don't remember if I finished it though. I just remember that I thought it was cool. Alright, where do I go? I could jump down here. I may have come from here though. I will say this, graphically, this game is far superior to the first game. It's not even close. And I do feel like there's more options in combat. And I'm not even done. But the level design for me, or at least like level design in tandem with new enemies and enemy placement, enemy quantity is a huge mixed bag.
Where the fuck are you?
To the point where I don't know what to expect, not only in terms of like what I'm gonna fight next, but also in terms of like if I'm gonna like it or not. But I'm going in with an open mind to every new area. Even if it sounds like I'm just bitching during like parts where the dogs are hunting me down. So for every time you've heard me say, wow, this sucked, there's been at least 1 or 2 places where I was like, wow, this is awesome. And I think this whole segment, after we got the boat, not before we got the boat, but after we got the boat, has been really good. Got some scuba gear in here, looks like. Okay, well, that's about all there is just look at it. Let's go up. Looks like an elevator. That's too tall. 100%. Can I push this? Oh yeah, that's where I came in. You're right. I got turned around. I was looking at chat talking to you guys. My bad. This is where I need to go for sure. %. I need to find a way around. Can't go through the window. Probably can go through a vent. I mean, that looks doable. Got it. Good call. It's like I knew what the solution was, but I couldn't see how to accomplish it. The gap between Half-Life 1 and 2 was shorter than The Last of Us 1. Oh, I don't like that at all. Chat, don't forget. Wait, actually you can't do it here. If I had $1 for every time a vent collapsed on a main character video game. Please. You did this to yourself.
Shit.
I've seen how you've bit my face off in alternative timelines. Why was there a dog in here? Without a guy?
God.
I guess the guy's somewhere around.
What happened here?
That was a mandatory dog killing. I would like to I would like to tell you that was the first dog that's died so far in the game, but I would be lying. Wow, I got maximum bottles, but nothing to craft it with. Should I try the door then? Is that where I just, yeah, that's where the dude is. All right, let's try this. People actually complained about that because they said you could avoid killing dogs, but you can't. The dev said you could avoid killing dogs? Crab. You can avoid killing the dog, but you cannot beat the game. That is true. Owen Moore. This is the first time we have found one of these in ages.
Really?
Another firefly. Writing a journal. Etalyx has been live for 4:20:69. Wow. How did you know? Is that what the timer says? Underneath the stream? 101? Wow, this is the first time in the entire game I have had 2 magazines of 1 gun. Locked and loaded. And I have 3 suppressed rounds left. Muffled noises. All right, what do you guys want to roll with? Here's what I say. I say we go with explosive ammo. Okay?
People don't come back from that island.
How many times has Abby risked her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't!
Look who it is.
Go back.
The original Zoom.
Hands up.
You can't shoot both of us.
Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went.
How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
Come here.
Fucking get over here!
Don't underestimate her. She's gonna take your gun.
Point to where she is on this map. And then you better fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop!
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
Shoot him in the kneecaps.
Point to where she is.
The Joel School of Interrogation. This is actually the Tommy
Fucking
School.
Christ!
I knew it! Press square. I'm gonna press square so hard, dude! Got him! Jabata, you thought, chat. You thought. The end. Credits roll.
Tell me where Abby is.
Where the fuck is she?
Well, you're not really good at getting information out of people, is what I've gathered from the last 3 wolves you've captured.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Hey. It's all right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's all right.
I'm just glad they didn't like get Ellie in like a chokehold and Tommy shoots her, the person who's holding Ellie, from off screen in a surprise gunshot. Thank you, Debs, for not doing that. So, how do you think they got back to the theater? Walked, I think. I mean, there was a whole boat, white water rapids thing going on. There was like a whole lightning storm. There was a Whistler Scar camp in between. They use fast travel. How do we know that you're not going to kill us if we give you the information? Well, you know for damn sure I'm going to kill you if you don't, so why don't you just try something out here? They use the eagles from Lord of the Rings. Alright, what are the odds that they put more things to loot here than were here the last time we walked through and looked? Probably not high. Because I would be really annoyed.
By the time we get there, this whole area will be thawed. Where are you going?
Needed some air.
I just wanted to talk. Is that okay?
What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
Come take a look at this. Thought is to head home via Ellensburg.
If we're in Falls City by tomorrow, we're doing good. Hey. They got what they deserved.
But she gets to live.
Yeah, but all our friends are dead.
Is that okay?
It has to be.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's gonna do to you when we get home.
We've been through worse.
To get to Idaho from here, this is gonna take months. We're going
through some
Oregon
ritzy section
Trail
of
in
town.
reverse.
Come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
I know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Ha! You find your own damn bribes.
How you doing?
Fine.
Ellie?
Fine.
What state are they in now? They're in Seattle.
Thanks for coming
The
back.
state
for
of
me.
Seattle.
My friend's problems are my problems.
You're such a sap.
All right, how about, my friends can't get out of their own damn way?
It's better. Shit.
They followed us. Wow!
Jesse,
You
stand
just
up.
gonna do him like that?
Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up, now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Fuck. All right, stop! Stop.
Put the gun down, Ellie, if you're gonna do the thing.
Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon!
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
3 years later.
Dad? Dad? Dad! Come on.
It's been like 60 years. Oh, I was close. But like the other way. I was close but reversed.
Dad?
It's been like 60 years since we played as Abby, dude. I didn't know if I was change the future. Kill her now. Like throw her off a cliff and then change the timeline.
Dad, come on!
This is a time traveling game.
You can't keep doing this.
I mean, playing as Abby last time had the top. It was in the top 3 segments still in the game. So I'm like, I'm interested. I'm willing to see where this goes. I think I already know, but I'm not gonna tell you just in case I'm right. Where, Dad? Dad, this isn't funny, Dad. Did I come from here, Dad?
And I'm back where I started.
You're right about that. Thank you. I'm glad they have a line for that.
Not this way.
Why would you say that? Are you making fun of me right now? I can't believe they killed Jesse like that. He's not dead. He had face armor. Okay, the Abby of the time didn't have the damage upgrade for her gun, so he's gonna get right back up. He'll be okay.
Dad! Where are you?
But now that I'm like 82% sure Jesse is definitely dead, I'm gonna tell you how I thought this was gonna go down. Well, I'll wait until this segment's over.
There.
Dad!
Okay. How am I getting over this fence?
What's the other 18%? I mean, he was shot in the jaw. People have been had their mouths shot open and lived. He was shot like in the cheek.
Just missed it by 20 years.
Buy one get one 50% off. Is this a coupon for Bed Bath and Beyond?
Whoa. Jeez.
Dad, this isn't funny anymore, Dad. Dad, what's this? Is this a chair? Okay. What did they use these for? Oops. That's not right. Is it? Right idea, wrong execution. Chat, what state is that?
Look at that. 1978.
No, it says 1788, you buffoon. Keep that for later. Put that in the vending machine. Virginia. Would you say that is the place I belong?
Okay. Smooth, Abby.
I don't know, now you're all dirty.
You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So do you.
Where?
Right there. You know, every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs, she's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her, and then we'll head back. I promise.
Let's just make it quick.
See? I've got my little girl to keep me safe. How'd you know I was here?
Listen, if you cover yourself in mud, the zombies can't smell you. I saw The Walking Dead. Abby apparently watched it too.
I asked.
Huh. She probably cut through the playground.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I could think of. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dad.
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot. More so than usual.
Oh, God. How long have you known?
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me. You get all serious. It's very cute.
I can't handle this.
And he makes you laugh.
Dad, are we going to the dinosaur
He's such an
museum?
idiot.
I just like how he's extra nice to me now. He gets all nervous when he has to keep me in check.
So, you're taking advantage of him?
Me? Never.
Why? How come all the like little kid toy area level designs are the most?
Abs, look. Fresh tracks.
Okay, those are the eyes of someone who's sick of your bullshit. All right, what?
Let's see if we can find anything else.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never. Is it working?
Well, I mean, I found you.
Yeah, but you cheated.
You do what you need to do to get it done.
Why am I looking for collectibles as Abby?
You actually listen.
Hey, Dad. Someone killed an octopus and then left it outside.
Dad, I found something.
Oh my God. She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, she's in pain. Abs. Come on.
Thank you, Dad.
Dad,
I will shoot her with my Glock.
Around.
Or whatever this is. What gun is this?
You know they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
Well, I'm not worried. Oh, shit. Abs.
What father? Figure. I don't... It's a zebra!
We've got to cut her loose. It's okay, calm down. Don't worry. We're not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Damn it. It's really in there.
Fight him.
Abs, come here. I'm gonna hold her.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Over here, Owen. What? Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen! Hold her. Come on. Yeah. All right. You got her tight? Yeah. All right. Get in there, Abs.
Yo, what's wrong with that deer?
Steady. Holy fuck. Everybody's looking for you. We gotta... Hey, wait!
Dad! What's going on?
Come on.
St. Mary's Hospital.
We did good back there. Doc,
This is where the giraffe was.
That girl showed up.
What girl?
The one Marlene keeps talking about. They found her in the tunnels. She has an old bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection.
That can't be.
They're already running tests on her, but you gotta get down there.
Come on. It's intertwined with the brain. There's no other option.
There has to be some other way.
There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
The host. She's a child, not some petri dish.
You think I don't... I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing
All right,
her.
chat. I know
I'm
you're
okay
very smart.
with developing a vaccine that'll help save millions of lives. How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice. Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy in.
And what if this was Abby?
Everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all of the horrific... all of that is justified with this one act.
If this was your daughter, what would you do?
Abby.
I'll buy you some dinner.
It's zebra, Dad.
Look, Marlene.
Do it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know. Good luck with your surgery.
Marlene, you kind of screwed up, to be honest. You could have told him after.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd want you to do the surgery.
It's easy to say because it's not you. And you know it. I hope there's another scene in the game where you find out that Abby is actually immune. And she's like, oh shit, I forgot that I said that. I didn't mean it. Oh, we're in the hospital wall? Okay. The first time I played The Last of Us 1 as Joel, I took the machine gun, like the assault rifle, and I was just spraying everybody down. When we played it on stream, I was being pretty sneaky. I was being Batman. And I only killed one of the scientists, and apparently...
Still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No!
I told you guys last game, before The Last of Us 2 even came out, dude.
Joel, fucking get up! Please stop! Please don't shoot! Joel, please get up! No! No!
Protegger, pendejo.
I'll fucking kill you!
Whoa, what are you doing? Manny.
Cleaning up.
No. We're here for him. That's it.
It's too risky to leave them alive.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have loose ends.
We killed them. We're no better than he was. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been guarding the upstairs like I told you to. Move! Back up.
Calm down.
Or what? Back the fuck up!
Calm down!
Jordan! You shoot me?
Stop! We're done.
Look how disorganized this is. This is what happens when you put Zoomers in charge. Okay? They start trying to, like, just kill each other and stuff while they're on the same mission. No central figure of authority.
Abby. Oh. Easy. You okay, Abs?
Yeah, just...
What's up? Been searching everywhere for you.
That's someone who was reading in the book club and then
We've
gave
been called
up.
up. Isaac wants us at the front.
What? Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Dude, Abby is more
Yes.
ripped than me, dude.
Vámonos.
I probably couldn't even do 10 push-ups.
Okay.
Flexing with that sleeveless tee, dude.
Hey, thanks for
Literally.
giving me that room last night.
Yeah, who was it this time? That cook chick?
Nah, the weather chick. She's down from the mountain.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
She's a little too excited about her job.
Alright, I will free you from your prison. Thanks, gamer. I love that, like, as soon as I disabled emote only, Gamer Deathbot was like, finally! You've released me from my prison. You know what? You know what's hilarious about all this? I told you guys before this game even came out, I was like, look how much of a bad guy Joel is. He's the bad guy, and everyone in chat was like,
I don't believe you.
he was the bad guy, and he deserved to die.
Talk my ear off about some storm. I don't know.
He was good. He was a great character, though.
Oh, absolutely. I can die happy now.
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
I keep thinking the same thing. And yet, here we are.
Remember how it was like, you know what? No one thinks about how many of the NPCs that we have both killed. We only care about the, like 2 named characters. And you know what Naughty Dog did? They made a whole game about the NPC's daughter. They were already 2 steps ahead of the game. They'd already finished the game that I described after I played The Last of Us to you, Chad. Nobody said Joel was a good guy. That's, first of all, not true. Were you even there? Okay, uh-oh. Are you the same person? I'm not even gonna engage you. I think you were there at the last stream. I know better.
Hello, Miss Potts.
Her too.
A gentleman never tells.
Wow.
What about this? Toy cleanup, piano recital, toy cleanup. 2 days of toy cleanup? 2 days? That's too many toys. If you gotta have 2 dedicated days to clean up.
I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
Welcome to the lunchroom. Stacking chairs, the most thankless job in any cafeteria or auditorium.
Lucky roll.
I'm coming back. Just give me one double.
Nice to see you too, Abby.
Shut up. Passive-aggressive bitch.
Oh shit, Jordan. I didn't see you there.
You coming with us to the Saravina?
Manny and I just got called up to the fob. What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies and bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Yeah, can you fucking believe after everything we're falling back?
You don't know that's what it is.
At least Leah might be home from the TV station sooner.
Well, there's that, yeah. I should run. May your survival be long.
And may your death be swift.
Let it out.
Hi.
Con Abby.
Ah,
What do you want me?
Hoy están diciendo que van a hacer un...
Hey, sir.
Ah, Abby.
How you feeling?
Fantastic. Would you please tell him to get rid of this?
Ugh, I've tried.
I look good.
Te ves horrible.
Bueno,
Gotta have
we
a
have to head out.
goatee.
Keep him safe.
That's right.
For
Tell
you?
him, Pops.
I will.
Shave those sides, okay? Make him look real good. Not that I have any kind of vested interest in that.
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Burritos. What kind
Abby,
of meat?
What are you doing? Hey, tenemos prisa. Dame 3 burritos.
Hey, man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us.
Good. We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing.
This guy kind of sucks.
Why do you have 3? Pull him back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And
You
she's
cut
cool with it?
in line in the burrito
Yeah.
line, dude.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
I won't miss you, Manny.
It's my accent. Come on, stop being paranoid.
This is not Neil. This is not Druckmann. Why is everyone so
I think you get a
confused?
kick out of making me uncomfortable.
No. It's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other since Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
Eating the
Someone controlled
burrito
blood as
on
much
the
as
way
the
up the
rest of us.
stairs.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joe. Don't forget, we are grunts. She's a medic. Come on, Abby. She's family. Do it for me, okay?
I'll try.
That's all I'm asking for.
Put the burrito in the mailbox. Put the burrito in the mailbox. Where did my burrito go?
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab Mel.
Yeah,
Be nice.
bite me. I'll do it later.
Whoa. Dude, we're in a stadium.
Scientist, huh?
It's like a toss into the beanbag. By the way, chat, those were just, like, you know when you go on the airplane and you want to sleep so they give you the face cover? That's what that was. The VIP room.
Knock, knock. Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about. Hi.
Hey.
I actually cleared you for active duty.
Barely.
You could probably get a stay if you ask.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to.
Well, then
No one's okay with this?
die, I guess.
Why would it be up to Owen? We need to grab Alice on our way.
Do better.
Maybe it should have been up to Owen. If it was up to Owen, then maybe you and the baby wouldn't be dead. Wow.
What are you getting called up for?
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know, worse?
Worse how?
Well, he's complaining about a sharp pain in his wrists. He can barely hold his.
All right, chat. I'm gonna.
Maybe we can get him.
I hope this is not controversial, but if you are pregnant and you do this specific motion with your arm, you should not go scavenging for supplies in the apocalypse, and you should in fact stay home. Okay? I think I would make that rule if I was in charge. If you put your hand on your abdomen back.
Some more painkillers.
Heard they moved you and Owen to Section 96?
Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families.
Getting you guys excited about the baby?
Seeing all the kids running around, yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's out on rotation with Danny.
Danny? Yikes. Sucks for him.
Yeah.
Think about how many times we had the belly crawl. I don't think that would be very wise under certain circumstances. Through like the mud and the tall grass and dogs. I mean, technically they're their dogs. See, here they are. Look at all you face-eating animals.
Signing out, Alice?
I hate this.
She's playing inside.
Great. Abby,
Give me a small dog now. After I've seen you guys eat my face off in another life, like at least a dozen times. This is a pretty cool settlement. Yeah, it's comparable to Tommy's town. But they had to go and kill Joel, not realizing that he was the leader of the town's brother. Sorry, they just told me what to do. Are you gonna...
Girl.
Oh, I get to play with the dogs?
You crazy dog.
There's my favorite girl.
The only one that'll put up with your shit.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, Al. You want to go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
Hello, dog.
Oh, hey there, Bear. Yeah, okay, since you asked so nicely. Get the ball.
Hey, come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Yes, that's a good boy. Good job.
Who's the best boy? Yeah.
Well done, Bear. All right, you ready? You ready to get it again? You ready to get it again?
Go get it.
Go get it. Sorry, buddy. My bad.
That's what you get for making me reload my save over a dozen times at the beginning of the stream. It was probably you.
Did I see you with Jen last night?
Soccer boss.
You did.
You dirty dog. What's she doing in town?
Something for Isaac?
Man, that's gotta be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the Cumulus clouds.
Well, I guess you get to stay away from the combat.
Yeah, if that's what you're into.
I'd be happy staying put, I think. Just treating families.
You'd miss fucking up scars.
I don't think so.
I'd go crazy.
Goodbye, ball. Take one last look at the WLF stadium, dude. Post some snipers right there, there. Take this place
Abby.
out.
Hey,
Are you the security guard? Put that book down. You're on the clock.
Hey, Pat.
Hey.
Hey, Pat. Can I have my usual?
You got it.
Gracias.
Which trucks are in?
Take S-24.
I'm driving. Sign us out.
Thanks.
May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
May your survival be long.
I could use a warm-up.
Are you putting me on the gun range like
Down for some
30
fun
hours into the
competition?
game?
The loser cleans the apartment.
High stakes. Best score on a full magazine?
You're on, cabron.
I'm curious as to why we have a functioning, like, this is not a soccer stadium? They've got like an automatic rail to move these things back? Chat, is there something I need to know about, like, soccer players? Do they do this before each game?
I'm requesting that gun next time.
Yeah, the gun's why I won. Oh, that reminds me. There is a huge pile of dirty dishes.
You're cruel.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry, too.
Alright, what percentage gamer am I? 13.5%. Why are you slacking off over there? Let me help. They won't let me shoot that one. Start shooting someone else's target on the range. All right, first of all, what's wrong with your gun? Do you need some help? I can help you. Is the slide stuck? Is your gun jammed? You just double checking there's a bullet in there? What? This one doesn't move? Doesn't move. Oh. Still stuck. Okay. Goodbye.
Let's get to the base.
More ammo if you two need it.
Full. Doubt it.
Yeah, where's the good girl? I missed you too.
Hello, dog. Are you coming with us, dog?
Alice gets shotgun.
Mel's pregnant.
She could use the fresh air. Give you two a chance to talk.
You can't talk in the back of a truck. You just sit and wait.
Gracias.
How have you been sleeping these days?
Not great.
Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy?
Nah, I'm good.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments.
You and I.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Hey, Manny. Where are you headed?
Two.
Truck S-24 headed to 2. May your survival be long.
May your day be swift.
Really lost a hatchery.
Yeah.
Any plan on getting it back?
No, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing up wild salmon right now. What did you mean about me and Owen?
I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. He keeps picking up open assignments. Has he talked to you? Did he say anything, or?
No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other. Jackson shook him. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Oh, shit! Ambush!
Hang on! Well,
No,
and
stay
now...
low.
How do you like being in the back now?
They're waiting for us.
Take them out!
What do you think we're doing?
I don't know what we're doing, Abby.
Bring them down! Get us out of this!
You just keep coming!
What is going on? There's like 17 of them. Just fucking cover. I can't die. Can I even die? What is happening? I don't know what is happening.
You okay? Yeah.
Why were there like 3 dozen people to take us down?
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
They could have done that with like, I think 4 people. Like 4 people on horseback to take 1 car. There was like, when I see that many humans, I'm like, why are we having so much trouble against the zombies right now?
Hey, Abs. There's enough stuff here to make a pipe bomb.
Did you know that saying
Copy
abs
that.
is basically the same number of syllables as saying Abby?
Maybe we should have
Or do you
taken
call
our
me
chances
abs
outside.
because I am ripped? Huh? Pipe bomb recipe unlocked. Pipe bomb. Bounce on impact and explode after a short delay. Craft 2 bombs. Oh. That's generous. Uh-oh. Chat, welcome to The Last of Us Part 3. I'm excited to be here. I've been waiting on the sequel to The Last of Us Part 2 for at least 45 seconds, and I'm happy to tell you that it's finally here. Rip banana. I don't care about spoilers anymore. Syntax, I didn't know you cared about spoilers. Did you care about spoilers? Because I seem to remember like 2 days you were like,
hide in here.
hey guys, I'll be back soon, and then I don't think you ever came back.
I got company. Infected.
which is fine. Goodbye. He's not here right now either. Yeah, it was because I didn't want spoilers. Oh. Well. What changed? I did, but then I finished the Warhammer VOD, so here I am. R2. No, shh. Why is that a tutorial text? We're going Joel style on this. And or Tommy style. I saw enough of the game. What is this, an IKEA? I'm embarrassed. Sorry. Abby is a fighter! Not a shooter! Blame it on Abby's aim. Yeah, I blame it on Abby's lack of gun upgrades.
What?
Did he just say anime?
Guys, look up there.
What's up
See the
there?
light coming through?
Yeah, I see it right there.
Way out.
That the light? Right here?
I'll climb up there and check it out.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up there and check it out. Hold on. Having trouble climbing up there and checking it out right now. Oh, are you talking about that? With the ladder puzzles are back, baby! Hello, dog. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, actually. No. Alright, hey. You wanna give me a boost? I need a teammate to push me up. What? What? Not gonna lie, I massacred that room of doctors in The Last of Us 1. Well, I only killed the main doctor, and I didn't even mean to. Because I just pushed square on him, and it cut him in the neck. What do you want? Is it a climb me puzzle? Do I have to figure out how to get up here? Why aren't my teammates doing anything? I got 2 teammates. Am I the brains and the brawn?
How do I get up there?
You didn't say anything. Are you gonna?
You can probably climb over right here.
Who said that? Well, why didn't you do that sooner?
Here we go.
We have to stand around that long before someone offered up an opinion? Dude, chat, did you know supplements let you learn new skills? And I can press, hang on, the touchpad? What? She gets 25% bonus health at the beginning? That's cheating. This actually is the sequel. The sequel. The threequel. Alright, I'm just gonna jump. This seems like the wrong thing to do. I wasn't wrong. Very polite.
Here they come!
Come on!
Oh my god! Oh, my skin! First of all, this is ridiculous! Let's go. Literally just chaos, dude. Headshot and you're still alive. Good end. Good end. One more. I knew it! Dude, on survival mode, your teammates are like helpless little children. I feel like I'm doing a daycare. I should have gotten on the first try, but they put a shambler in. How many times can you miss? That's okay. If you miss that many times, you should start over. I should have won on the first. Like, the first one was going so well, and when you do that well on the first attempt and then you lose at the very end, it's hard to try as hard as you can for like 5 separate attempts. By the way, Shadowlight, sorry if I missed you 2 hours ago. Which I did. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Shadowlight. Much appreciated. I'm sorry. What? Where did he go? Come on! What? What was that? There's too much going on! I can't even hit them! I'm telling you, I can't try as hard as I can. Okay. Listen, chat. I just want everyone to take a deep breath. And just... just go. Like, shut up. I'm done. Wow, that was the canon ending. Holy crap.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Running low on ammo, though.
Can we say fuck this place?
Yes.
Fuck this place. We're getting out of here.
Oh. Well, there you go. Hey, Etalyx, why didn't you just do that the first time? I know. I feel the same. That gave me a headache. Instant. Well, I can't say instant. We've been playing this for 9 hours. Hey, chat, that gave me an instant headache. It took 9.5 hours. This really is like a Home Depot. I didn't think it was a Home Depot until that wall. You guys find anything else? Because let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle here.
Guys, found a way out.
Yeah, there he's standing next to it, genius. I found that.
You got it. Ladies first.
Another month I wouldn't fit through here.
Go ahead, Abs.
You said ladies first.
I like it.
Good one. I've never used that before in my life.
Okay.
Never said
Abby,
age before
this
beauty
reminds me of
either.
your dad's greenhouse.
Shouldn't. All these plants are alive.
Good point.
You know what? This is good. You two need a bonding moment.
Shut
up, Manny.
Working already.
Chat, why did they say that we were heading out again? I don't really remember why we're here. Just to suffer?
Found another one?
Yep.
Hey, I know a good drinking game you can play.
It's Massachusetts, 2002.
Maybe later.
Yeah, I know we're going to Zone 2. We need a new garden hose. I want to go back to present time and just see what happens. Psh, present time sucks. I mean, Jesse just died. I figure it's better they retcon that and we just start over as Abby. The present is certainly overrated. I prefer living in the past. Never able to grow outside myself. I would laugh so hard if they just flash back to present time. They don't even say a word.
Well, they're out there.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
And then they all start doing karaoke on the stage.
God. Remember when we could pass through this area without getting jumped by scars?
Getting nostalgic about the truce? Easier days, huh?
Too easy. We let our guard down, and they strung up an entire squad.
That was in retaliation to us shooting those kids.
Okay, but those kids attacked our guys. What would you do?
I don't know, not riddle them with bullets.
I'd rather save our people.
Manny, they're kids. It's not their fault.
Not our fault either. Those deaths are on them.
Okay.
You expecting to shoot somebody right now? Do I need to get
Not
my?
to
I got
jinx
one
us.
bullet left. You
Wicked
guys got
is
any
very
spare
quiet.
ammo?
Keep checking those sightlines.
I also can't craft anything, so that's not good. One bullet, dude.
We need to be on the other side of this fence.
Cut through one of the buildings?
That worked out so well last time.
Do you have another idea, Manny?
Nope. Just one thing.
Don't worry, you can do it. I've seen Ellie do it 100. Man,
Somebody's blocking the door.
really not as cool as Ellie
Maybe
right
there's
now.
another way in.
Just push. I'm joking.
Up here.
Up here. I just kind of what? Up here. Do you see something I don't, Abby? Oh, actually, there is a rope, aka a live wire.
Manny, see what's up there.
On it.
He just dies of electrocution immediately.
Cable's caught on something.
Chay, you know what would be really popular in the zombie apocalypse? Bayonets.
There you go. Coming up.
Mel, stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open. Find you two another way in.
Cool. Be careful.
They should have like a, remember,
Well?
what's the name of that game?
Still no sign of scars.
The Rising Sun?
Maybe they gave up?
You're funny.
Nah. I'm optimistic.
With the crazy bayonet charges?
Oh.
Long way down.
Timeline is saved. Oh my god.
Oh.
Long way down.
Long way
yeah,
down.
it is. There we go.
Oh, that's so good. Red Orchestra.
Okay, Mel.
And Rising
We're
Sun.
in. I'm at the door.
Hey, Chad, is there supposed to be an elevator down there? Wow, 23 pills at the same time. You're really trying to power level me through this section, huh?
Guys, we're getting lonely out here.
Shut up! You didn't say shit when I was stuck in the Home Depot and couldn't figure out how to get over. Now all of a sudden, we gotta hurry.
Okay, come on. Quick. Yeah, sure.
We're here.
No, me first. No, me first!
Whoa. Check it out. Some kind of boat workshop.
Let's remember this place. Command's always on the lookout for spare parts.
Hey, time to upgrade the new gun with my one bullet. Burst fire. Screw that. Oh, I heard you like having no ammo. Stability. That's it. That's it. New stock? Looks like a new stock. I can do recoil. Can't afford stability. Overall, are you enjoying the game, Etalyx? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I think some of these sections are dragged out too long, though. Especially when they leave you at, like, a obviously integral story section. Perhaps even penultimate. However, speaking of, I think it would have been better if they showed... I think that would be better if you became Abby and started doing like a segment where you track Ellie instead of her just kind of appearing in the movie theater. It would have been cool to see her reacting to her friends get killed and then following them.
Okay.
Following their trail of destruction. Maybe this leads up to that. I'm saying before we find out she is in the theater and shoots Jesse point blank as soon as he opens the door.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Crank broke.
What now?
Abby, look. A hatch. Manny, just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Because you know how, like, in the beginning of the game, you're tracking Joel, but you don't know you're tracking Joel?
Glad you hitched a ride with us. Right.
Just play as Abby and, like,
I'm gonna
follow
thank Manny for that one.
Ellie before you know.
I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help.
Hey, why have you been avoiding me?
I wasn't avoiding you.
Come on, you've barely said anything to me since Jackson.
I don't know. I guess I was shook by Jackson, too.
You don't think Joel deserved what he got?
I think he deserved worse. I just wish I didn't take part in it.
I get it. What kind of a person could do that, right?
I'm not saying that.
Let's see if there's a way to the hatch.
All right. Hey, Abby, boost me up there. Got an idea.
I like ideas. Okay, here we go. Got it.
But yeah, even if we end up doing a
what's your
scene
idea?
where that happens,
One sec.
it's like a... Like, I don't care now. I already saw that she's there.
What are you doing?
Getting us out of here?
Okay, just go slow.
One advantage of being pregnant. Low center of gravity.
I'll take your word for it.
What I'm saying is, even if they show a scene where Abby finds all of her dead friends and then stalks Ellie to get back to the theater,
it.
it's basically like I read the ending first. So, like, I don't care now about her seeing all of her friends, because I assume that that's what happened.
Come on up.
Because I filled in the blanks.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? So, if anything, after you do that, I'd rather just move past it instead of rehash it. So if they do a scene where that happens, I'm going to be a little annoyed, actually.
Okay, getting closer to the hatch.
Let's see.
There is a ladder puzzle! Yes! I get to have my cake and eat it too.
Hey, smart.
I like the rope physics a lot. Anytime that they give you a rope, it's been fun.
Reminds me a little of Owen's boat.
Try to figure out what you need to do.
Is he still trying to fix that thing up? Yeah. But he says he'll be done any day now. Any day now. Everybody's got their obsession. Yeah, like me and dog toys. Yup. And me with my stupid coins. There's a catwalk running to the hatch. But how do we get to the catwalk? This is useful.
This is useful. David versus Goliath. Goliath, a comprehensive history of guerrilla warfare. Did you chamber around? I guess it was. Did you leave the slide pull the entire time in your holster? More upgrade branches. That was really fast. Craft shivs. Craft 2 shivs, which allow for instant stealth. Oh my god. How dare you? Total debate for 30 game hours. I was like, I'm so glad shivs are gone. Grabbed enemy movement speed. 50% hostage speed. Move faster while prone. Don't put that at the bottom. Listen mode clarity. Screw you. Screw this whole tree. I already got 25%. We're going down shivs. Imagine not having a knife. Now the real question is, chat, just spoil it for me now. Are there doors you have to open with a shiv in this game? Just tell me now, so I may live in peace. Alright, where do you want this stupid rope? I guess I'm not paying attention, because once again, I don't even know where we're trying to go. I assume up there. But I'd be wrong. But why is it painted yellow? Who painted that yellow?
Okay, that's promising. What should we do? We could use the ladder to get over there.
I figured it out. I'm stuck.
Nice.
It did not tell me to throw the rope over the yellow beam to climb up it. I figured that out.
Long way down. Vertigo hitting you hard? Especially when I look down.
Where am I now? We're on
There
the
they are.
rooftop?
Manny, be right down.
Okay.
Look, fob, sweet fob. Almost there. Bet we can cut through that rail yard. You want to get off the roof first? Please. It's kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything. I'm not as fearless as you think. Oh, please. Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. Be too freaked out about fucking it up. You think I don't feel the same way? Well, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student. He did? Well, he always said he was an idiot. Come on.
There's about 1,000% more dialogue in this section, so there's not really room for me to even talk.
You two caught up.
It's just right on top of her head.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, we're almost to the fob.
And when we get back home, we're gonna find a couch, watch a movie, and drink until I pass out.
Oh, yeah? Which drink? Which movie?
Strong questions. Movie's the one with... ¿Cómo se llama? The girl who rides the wolf.
Oh, I love that one.
And drink... my mezcal from the party last week.
Excuse me? You mean our mezcal?
Say. I'll save some for you.
Oh, I could definitely go for a drink right now. If
Hey,
I
me
wasn't
too.
so pregnant.
It's a good idea.
And on the run.
Should I get a drink, chat? How can I get a drink when there's no safe to unlock? Yarp. Oh, I get that reference. Do shots every single time there's a safe to unlock, dude. Alright, there's nothing over here. I'm sorry I even looked. I wasted my time.
Guys, down this way.
You guys ran way far past that into the dead end.
Okay, we'll follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
I know. Keep your eyes open. Any way over that wall?
Not that I can see.
What wall are you talking about? This wall?
Shh. Quiet. Here comes more of them.
Here comes more of them. I got 3 bullets total. And I gotta babysit 3 of you now. In fact, I'm not lying, chat. I'm stuck. I cannot move. But forward. Dog and lady are in my way. I have to go around them. I don't even... Oh, is there a guy down there? This is like not a place that I want to be. Let's just hang out under here Metal Gear Solid style. You think there's a third person behind these two? Did she look under there? Not very well. Watch this, chat.
Not a one.
Whoa!
I hunger for your blood.
How are you gonna shoot me when this dude right here on my left has a gun? I got 0 bullets left, but I do have a health kit.
There we go. It's better.
You good, bro? You good, bro? You good? Cause I'm going in! I don't know where they threw that from, though. Oh, I don't have 100, like, double move speed while prowling. How you gonna do that to me? I don't even have a brick to throw. I got nothing, dude. There's a brick right there under the train car. Two bullets. And I still can't craft anything. Really? There's one guy. Rip one bullet. Oh, he's alive! Look at that flank, chat. That was a flank. What? Why would you? All right, that was smooth. Who did that? Manny, help me out here, bro.
Up ahead!
Manny, dear God, Manny, we're surrounded. Manny, I'm dead, Manny. I don't even know where all the two compatriots are. Can't go under that train. I'm dead, dude. Like, I have no range. Can't go into that one either. All I got is...
Shh, quiet.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Manny, you actually killed someone. Manny, I'm proud of you, Manny. Who's left, Manny? Manny? Where you going, Manny? Who you taking cover from, Manny? I need some information. Give me some call-outs. Chat, that's called threatening somebody with an empty gun.
Where'd they go? Track them down.
There's two people right here. They both trained on our position right here. There's no way around to the right. Manny got a kill, dude. That dude in the back is still watching right here. I really, 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 really don't want to die after coming this far. But if I peek out now, am I gonna get shot? Or can I crawl across to the brush? Is she? Oh, she's right there. I got nothing, dude. Uh-oh, she's gonna patrol this way. Manny, bro. I gotta sneak up somehow, but I don't know where the back guy is. And she is turning a lot. Double check I can't craft. Nope, no craft. I have not a clue if the second person is just hanging back. I'm dead. It's been fun, chat. I don't know, dude.
I know you're out there.
How do you? Brick. That might save my life. That single brick may save my life. I'm just gonna make an assumption that this is the final person. Okay? I'm just gonna assume that this is the last straw. It's gotta be. There can't be another one behind them. I gotta go for it. I got brick in hand, ready to go.
Don't try it.
I feel like that's a dangerous way to hold your gun. Woo! That has to be it.
Holy shit.
Okay, we did it.
That it?
We did it! First try!
I don't see any more.
On me. Let's go.
No bullets, no health. Close one. Real close. Thanks for nothing, by the way, dog. Me plus a brick. This way?
Guys, up here.
Alright, you gotta give me something.
Come on, girl.
Or else I'm not gonna make it. Look at Abby. I mean, look at this run animation. You really want to make me suffer like this?
Look, we're almost there.
Survivor Gamer has arrived.
Puta madre. They're close.
Through here. Damn it.
First of all, I'm dead. You're really gonna make me do this after you burned all my resources? Are you serious? I can't grab this guy. I can't grab him! I can't grab him! He's not here! He's not in the game! He doesn't exist! What is going on? Oh my god! What? Huh? Huh? First of all, there's nowhere to go here.
Whoa! Surround them!
There's too many of them!
Alright, we're gonna have to, I guess, get lucky? I don't know why they would throw this section after the last one immediately with no room to breathe. There's nowhere to eat. This 5 this. Are you supposed to run? Did you not hear that? I don't think the one on the right heard that. Well, now what?
Ethan, anything?
Don't see anything.
Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. I'm somehow invisible. And I reload all my guns. And I get a first aid kit. Hi everyone, I just wanted to say.
Huh? She's running!
Guy on the right, guy on the right, guy on the right, guy on the right, guy on the right. What was that? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. And I hate you. What is the objective here? I'm just gonna run immediately. She insta-drawed that bow.
Whoa! Don't let her escape!
I'm shocked that I made it as far as I did. I'm just trying to. I don't even know where they want me to go.
Find cover! Go!
I guess just kill them all?
There's too many of them!
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'm running out of ammo!
Thanks for nothing, by the way. Get out of my way.
It's our guys!
This is scripted. You're. What the hell? What is going on?
All clear. Come on, let's go before more of those freaks show up.
I love you guys. I'm gonna name all my children after you.
Ready? Glad you guys are around. Lucky we drove by.
That was not obvious. No.
Fuck, man, you okay?
It's because of where you start. You start behind like a one teeny tiny cover.
Hey, let me see your hand.
We're in.
We're almost there.
Open the gates. Let him through.
I'm at a loss for words.
No. What? You're back. Squeeze this as hard as you can, okay?
Holy shit.
I didn't even feel it. Hey, we got 2. Okay, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand. Hey. You did all right back there. It was almost a compliment.
Go get help.
Stay, Alice.
Come on, it's this way. Sit. That was a lot of blood, right?
She shouldn't be out.
She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
Hey, who we got here?
Hey, come on, girl. This is Alice.
Come on, Alice.
Good girl. Thank you. These new recruits, I don't trust them. Thanks again, guys.
Hey, Manny, hold up. You're top dogs. You know what's going on?
Whew.
Been stationed for 3 days with nothing coming down the pipe.
Well, you should be thanking us for getting some action.
Come on, you owe us one. Can you find out what's up?
Chad, is this a new chapter?
Let us check in first. We'll get back to you.
All right, thanks, man.
Chat, those of you that have beaten the game, how many hours of content do we have left? How many hours of gameplay would you guess if you had to guess a number? Anybody? 300, 200, between 1 and 60, 40. Thank you, chat. Thanks for no one knows, I guess, is the answer. Peepo chat. Save the game and see how far you are. It's a good idea.
Hey, Abby.
I don't think anyone knows. They may not. 24 hours. I feel like we may be close. Maybe not. Maybe so, maybe not. Because I'm thinking about just like putting a pin in the cap and saying, let's hit it tomorrow. So let's hit it tomorrow. I think it's a good place to stop. All right. Well, that last section was truly obnoxious, but it is what it is. If I could extrapolate, I actually liked the train car area. That was fun. I enjoyed the train cars and dodging and weaving and beating that. I did not enjoy getting tossed like yesterday's leftovers into the gas station area, having 6 people start. By the way, I'm sure you noticed, but I was getting the "you're being seen" sound effect while the cutscene was still in control. And so I felt frozen as the player because it's like, well, they're already seeing me, so I shouldn't move. So as I stayed there, I turned and realized there's nowhere for me to go. But what I'm supposed to do, according to the game, I guess, was open up a firefight and then prolong the firefight long enough for backup to arrive, unbeknownst to me. So that was bizarre. But I liked the section that came before that. And then the section that came before that was kind of boring. But I did like the fight. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to feel, chat. It's just kind of all over the place. I feel like I don't know what to expect at any given moment. And I feel like the game expects me to know a lot more than I feel like I do. And that was a consistent theme today. Was like, there were at least 6 times where I was like, I don't know what you want me to do, game. I feel like I'm being dragged around. Like, I feel like I'm the dog on the collar, and they're kind of like, okay, now come here, now go there. Now come here, now come there. Yeah, I don't know if I should call it pacing. Maybe I don't know if it's pacing. I just feel like the expectations on me as a player are very nebulous. There's too many sections of like, I think the devs just try to get too cheeky. Like you're supposed to lose the first bloater fight. You're supposed to open a firefight and hold out until you win. Like, there's too many of those sections, I guess. Where I'm, like, the game's playing by a different set of rules than I have been led to believe for the final, or the last preceding 24 hours of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm not on the same page. And I want to be on the same page, because it's like, do you want me to do the cool action segment. Okay, I can do that. Do you want me to do the full stealth segment? Okay, I can do that. But yeah, maybe it is just the scripted sequence triggers. See, because I don't have a problem with scripted sequences on their face. Like, I enjoyed, you know, jumping in the car with Jesse and riding around, popping zombies and stuff. It was exciting. But, like, scripted trigger, such as earlier when we, you know, got through the entire stealthed Scar section in the forest, and then Guy burst through the door with a giant pickaxe, and I thought it was a boss fight based on how the cutscene treated it. But it wasn't. It was just some guy with a pickaxe. By the way, there's 2 guys flanking you on the right now. And, like, that, I feel like what they were trying to convey was not conveyed to me on, like, at least half a dozen occasions today. But it has nothing to, I'm not talking about difficulty at all. Yeah, I'm not even referring to difficulty. Yeah, we're talking about the game. Every encounter seems to have a different set of victory conditions. Yeah. The only part that I would say was unfairly hard, which you could attribute to the difficulty, were the 2, especially the dog section at the beginning of the stream today was insanely tough. That's really the only one you could attribute to, like, the difficulty settings as such. But that being said, just because you're playing on the hardest difficulty doesn't mean you can't complain about difficulty spikes in an area or throughout the game. Like, if I play all of Last of Us 1, all of the DLC, and this game on the same difficulty, and there are maybe 4 sections in the game where I'm like, whoa, pump the brakes a little bit, guys. Just turn the difficulty down. Well, no, because I played 97% of the rest of the game with this difficulty, and it's fine. It's just this and this section that are really overtuned. You know what I mean? How's the stream going? It's over, Major Deathwish. Thanks for asking, but we'll be back to finish the game for sure, guaranteed, tomorrow. So I'm just gonna get this finished, get our final thoughts put together. It is definitely, I would say, whatever part of the game I'm at, impressions, I don't know how to feel. I feel like I feel like there's a tug of war going on in my heart. Even the first part of the stream turned into a cinematic sequence once you got in the garage. Yeah, like, you mean like when you finally get into the shed, which I didn't know I was supposed to find. But that was like, it feels like on some of these stealth sections, I have to find the wardrobe that leads to Narnia. You know what I mean? Like, okay, the smoke's over there. How do I get to it? And I have to find the right house, the right door, and dodge at least 12 to 15 enemies simultaneously and or kill them all. There's a lot of plates to spin at the same time. And then once you do get in there, yeah, you're right. It turns into like a surprise run-through segment with fighting involved at the same time. And it's like, whoa, I just went from like 25 attempts, I don't know how many it was, of trying to sneak through this area to like extreme action chase sequence, and I don't know what to do. Do I fight these guys? That definitely was a twitch.tv/Etalyx stream. I'm shocked that I was able to even recover from the first part of the stream today. It was like yesterday, at least I was restarting on my own terms. Today was just like I was trapped for the first hour and a half. And I felt awful. I'm sure you could tell. But I know if it wasn't fun for me to play, it wasn't fun for you to watch. And if it wasn't fun for you to watch, it wasn't fun for me to play, vice versa. For that first segment, I think was the hardest area in the whole game. I was like, I'm stuck. I don't have enough bullets to kill all these dudes. But we made it past. We're gonna see the credits one way or another, dude. Let's finish this up tomorrow. Let's see it through. I gotta see the journey's end. But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts. I don't know how to express them all. Some of them I won't express until after the game's over. I'm not even talking about plot, not even talking about story, or anything like that. The stream had the highest percentage of high-pitched screaming. 10 out of 10 for entertainment. They had some good jump scares today. There were some fun ones. There were parts that I was like, wow, this is way better than the original. And then there were parts I'm like, wow, this is way worse. In almost equal measure. That's what's so weird. Because I remember specifically, even when we replayed Last of Us 1, there were a couple segments I was like, wow, this is clearly the worst part of the game, but it's not enough to bring my overall enjoyment down. Today challenged that notion. It's almost like they took the two worst parts of The Last of Us 1, which were, in my opinion, just my my subjective opinion. Ellie with David in the like survive long enough when she first meets David. But they turned that into like at least, I mean, it's been a good chunk of the game has been a survive long enough in combat to kill all these people. And it's weird to see that, and sometimes it works. Like I would say, remember when I, the other day before yesterday, I was like, I think one of my favorite sections is Abby meeting up with Joel and having to do a survive long enough section. I think it's good, but like in doses. It's just over relied upon. Kind of like, I would say a microcosm of that is the sheer quantity of safes and combinations. They go hand in hand. It's like it feels like you took one thing that worked really well and then you rode it until it died. Does that make sense? Almost as if, hang on, you've been exploring for a long time. We need a really high energy, high adrenaline pumping, desperate struggle for survival. Let's go ahead and get one of those in here now. Yeah, I don't think playing on easy makes a difference. Because I really haven't had that much trouble with the survivathon aspects. The only one, I think the one I died the most on was as Abby in the preceding section to this. And I wasn't frustrated by that though. I was just like, I need to get good. And I was like, here we go, I'm gonna try hard, and then we won right after that. I think the Abby chase sequence was also way more interesting. You didn't know who she was or what she wanted, so there's a lot more mystery driving that chase that you want to get to. For this Abby section, we're just going to meet up with future selves. Yeah, because I feel like I already know what's going to happen in this segment of the game. You're right about that. I may be proven wrong, and I hope I am. But it does feel like I'm watching the deleted scenes of whatever came. Like, I watched the theatrical cut when Abby shows up pointing the gun at Ellie after popping Jesse in the head, and now I'm watching the, like, extended edition where I get to see how she got to that point. But I already know what's going to happen. So I don't know. But anyway, I'm not even commenting on whether I like or dislike story or pacing. I'm talking about purely the gameplay segments. Because there were some real powerful spots, like the Stalker segment. Even though I died like 3 times on the first boomer fight, it was still like fun. I just hated the gotcha of you're not supposed to kill him. Because it's theoretically possible that you'll never lose. You'll just run out of ammo. But it's theoretically possible you'll never get caught by him. You know? Unless, I guess unless they program him to. Sorry, did I say boomer? I meant bloater. Thinking of Left 4 Dead. Again, I don't know how I still get that confused. But yeah, the bloater fight in the arcade was much more satisfying because it was like, I did that. Instead of meeting like an invisible threshold and then having the game take... It's like, give me the controller. All right, you've done enough, player. Give me the controller. I think there's just a few too many give me the controller segments. Seemed like he did repeated charges one after the other when the script was meant to occur. Yeah, I noticed that he was getting way more aggressive. For sure. But I would agree with you, Brology. I think you're pretty spot on. But yeah, we'll see how it ends tomorrow. I want to like Abby as a character. I liked her in the first segment of the game. It's just then she fell off the face of the earth for about 20, not an exaggeration, game hours. And now when she bursts into the theater and points her gun at Ellie, it cuts to the story of Abby. And now it's like, well, you could have made me care about her just as much if you had put this section in earlier. Like, I think it would have been fun if you play as Abby, do this section as Abby, have you go towards whatever we're going towards, the TV station or whatever, and then as we get there, retake over Ellie with her friend or something. Parallel, yeah, basically. Also, Abby's friends suck, and Joel's cool. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know them. All I know is Manny, and Manny sucks. The actor's great. I like the VA. The voice actor is amazing. I just think Manny as a character is like a piece of shit cutting in the burrito line. He was dead to me as soon as he cut the burrito line. He got whatever's coming to him, I hope. I don't know what the other pregnant lady's name is. But I already know what happened to her, so I've stopped trying to care. I've already seen that end. Mel? But I think just from a pure gameplay perspective, it is kind of annoying. Remember how earlier it was like, man, in the flashback, I've got like a different set of equipment and different crafting. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you thought that was a little annoying? What if we restarted your supplement level ups, your weapons, your upgrades, your scrap, and gave you a completely different inventory? What do you think of that? It's like, my sense of progression doesn't like that very much, but I guess I'll do it anyways, if you want me to. So I don't know. Also, I'm shocked that we've played... Okay, the first game was less than 20 hours. I feel like the drip feed of new stuff was so good on Seattle Day 1, where you go to all the different shops, you're getting like a new holster, I found a shotgun, and I was like, wow, is the whole game going to be paced like this, where you get kind of like new drip-fed progression? And then I didn't find the bow for like close to 8 hours of gameplay. Like, where's all my weapons and guns and stuff? I've been playing for 24 hours. Where's all my shit? I don't know. Where are all my toys? I've been playing with like the same 5 guns that I don't need to upgrade anymore. You know what? You know what other game had that problem? Control. And that is what I will leave you with tonight. Good night, everybody. I will see you again to finish The Last of Us 2. for better or worse, we're gonna see it in to its end. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for putting up with me. I was a shithead at the beginning of the stream, and I'm sorry, but I was livid at the... I could not believe. My goal was to start off on a better foot than yesterday, and somehow it was worse. So we'll do better tomorrow. Let's sleep on it, get some food. I still had fun playing with you guys. There was a lot of good times. A lot of funny moments, too. There were actually some noteworthy clippable things, for sure. I think my favorite was climbing out of the water, getting shot. All right. Right into the wall. Right into the wall. Hang on. What does this look like? Chat, is this full screen for you? I don't know if this full screen's for you. So if it doesn't... It's the good girl! You're out! It's the good girl! You're out! That's where the clip should have ended, right there. So I'm going to pause it myself. Can you even see that? I hope you could see it. That was probably my favorite moment. I kept the streamer scream in. There were a few moments like that, but yeah. There's also, like, that area was pretty representative of the disconnect I felt. That I still feel through the game, which is really well-designed area, really cool to explore. I think they tried to get unique and cheeky with the, like, water stealth for one zone. Try new things. That, I understand. That makes sense. I agree with that. But you throw me into the water, Ellie, like, when you take the controller away and then make Ellie jump into the water and then you hand the controller back, I'm like, why did you do that? Huh? Why did you throw me in the water? It's because you want me to swim under the water and sneak up on the boat? Wait a second, the boat just drove away. I don't know where the boat went because you threw me under the water. If I was above the water, I would have seen the boat drive 10 feet forward and then park on the left, but I was underwater, so I didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? So if you would have just let me keep the controller, no, we wouldn't have even had this problem, and I could have just tackled the zone like you want me to. But I thought it was like a cinematic sneak up, stab the guy in the back of the boat, pull him over, jump in the boat, and get away. But then, I feel like I'm being gaslit. Because there are other segments where I'm like, oh, you want me to go ahead and, like, loot this place and explore and stealth? And it's like, no! Run as fast as you can, do the cinematic! And I'm like, well, hang on. Which... And then I start to get, that's why I get confused, because there were so many forced cinematic sequences that I thought that's what I was supposed to do for the boat. But then they're like, no, slow down and stealth this area. So then I do that, and then they're like, actually, here's the next zone. This is a fast-paced action segment where you have to run. And I just get whiplash. It's like I can't keep up. I feel like I'm always one step behind what the game wants from me. And I think that probably ruins my immersion the most, where I've started to play this like it's a video game now, and analyze it like it's a video game. By section, by level, by chapter, by challenge, by loot, by enemy distribution. I don't know if that makes sense. Whew. I'm out of breath. But that's just because I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Not because of the game. Bye, everybody. Good night. And I will see you next time. At, like, We gotta finish this today. We gotta finish it today. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be finished. It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be quick. And he's gotta be strong. I need a hero. I need a hero.